Hello, guys and gals, and welcome! Welcome. As soon as I log in, the realm is restarting in 1 minute. we are we are restarting the realm to deploy the 0.2.0b update. Its patch notes are in the patch notes forums. Downtime will be approximately 5 minutes. Okay, so we got a patch immediately as soon as we log in. What's up, guys?
What up, PG?
Here just in time for a patch.
I know, I saw. Restarting the realm in 30 seconds. I guess I might as well exit. It said that the patch notes are on the forums. Let's go take a look.
Go make a steak. Did you see that that leveling spear I just found?
Yeah, that thing looks insane for a full melee build.
It's only level 5, which is crazy.
What does strikes mean though? Like, does strikes exclude abilities? Like, if you were to use like the Fangs of the Frost, for instance, which is a melee attack. Like, does that count? Like, does the Fangs of the Frost become a splash attack? I mean, it kind of already is a splash attack, but
if you want to play with it when the realm comes back up.
Fangs of the Frost literally has strike in the name.
Because that does seem like a really fun build, but that also just like completely prevents you from using any ranged attacks, which that's like it's like half the abilities.
I think it's good for like the physical bleed builds like we were kind of toying with last night, you know?
I absolutely hate the fact that their website and their game servers are linked together to the point where literally like they're like, the realm is restarting. You can see the patch notes on our website. Goes to the website is literally already down. Like it's down at the same time as the server, so you get to see nothing. Why does my Elgato 4K look like it's... Oh, there we go. Okay. It fixed itself. I didn't even touch it. I just kind of like looked at it strange and it fixed itself. Okay. I was about to say, I was wondering why it was like only showing like a quarter of the screen. Hopefully they address the major issue with lightning or storm lance. It seems like a really fun ability, and crashing all your friends is definitely not something that you would prefer. The hell did I just click on? I have no idea what the hell that is. All non-unique monsters have less life, tapering from 100% to 75% of what they had been between levels 8 and 15. All monsters between level 15 and 46 have exactly 25% life. All monsters between level 46 and 64 now have less life, tapering from 75% to 100%. This results in all monsters in Endgame having the same life as before. Their thresholds for crowd control and ailments have been adjusted proportionally by the same amount. It did seem like all the frickin' monsters in the game were like way too difficult, didn't it?
Tankalicious.
Do you think that's what they did in patch 2.0? They beefed up all the HP of the monsters, and this is them like realizing that they effed up and that the beginning of the game was like inordinately hard for no reason. Like, because why else would our 6-man group like have like absolutely like god tier HP bosses and whatnot? Like, they had to have effed it up horribly. Like the low end scaling was probably completely screwed over, and the high end scaling was probably okay. And they probably didn't even think about the low level characters starting a ladder for the first time, as they literally like struggled to get through bosses.
It was so hard.
Rogue Exiles had their life reduced by 40%. On top of the change above, the Hydra life regeneration monster modifier now only appears at level 65 plus. The Tempest Bells combo required to use has been reduced from 10 to 4, so they undid one of the nerfs on Tempest Bell. Explosive grenade and voltaic grenade cooldowns have been lowered to 5 seconds. All curse skill gems now have higher growth radius per level, starting at 1.5 meters. There's like nothing in here about like fixing issues. People are already commenting that the Huntress looks weak as F. Hotfix number 7, temporarily disabled volatile boar as a specter until we can make it not repeatedly explode without actually dying. Temporarily disabled the death effect of the blood thief queen as a specter. Hotfix 6, all unique monsters have less life. What? All non-unique monsters have less life. That's literally the same thing was in the other one. What the hell? Rogue Exiles. Okay. Or is it? Well, hotfix 5. Fixed an instance crash. Fixed a bug where the discipline purity auras granted by specters were not applying and the player wielding them. Hotfix 4. Fixed an issue where Smith Katava ascendancy could not be selected. Fixing you will need to relaunch your client to receive this fix. Monster spawn from strong boxes can no longer be spectered. Forsaken miners that have mine carts no longer explode instantly when being summoned as a specter. Temporarily disabled NVIDIA reflex until we investigate issues. Increase the damage area of shield bash from raised shield skill. Fixed a bug where Stormlance and Lightning Spear were not able to be supported by perpetual charge. Fixed the client crash that could occur with the Nocturne unique item. Fixed the client crash that could occur with Storm Lance, and Party Play. Maybe they fixed it. Fixed the client crash that could occur when previewing unavailable microtransactions when using a controller. Fixed the client crash that could occur when the passive tree UI when using a controller. Fixed 4 other client crashes. Fixed 4 instance crashes. Man, that first day was rough too. Like, holy Jesus. Fix the unknown object type serialized by server client crash. Fix the crash that could occur within Red Veil. Temporarily disabled the Legion and Scourge Commander microtransactions until we investigate a client crash. Fixed an instance crash.
So it sounds like Stormlance is fixed.
Sounds like they got most of the crashes out of the way and fixed a lot of the issues. Sounds good to me.
Looks like it's ready. You just gotta restart your game.
Yeah, I was just reading the patch notes. Yeah, that shield you found, DK, looks like it could be really fun for like a full melee build.
The spear?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You said shield, sorry.
Or sorry, yeah, shield, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was a spear. Yeah, it is a spear, isn't it?
Yep.
Tyranny's grip, Ironhead spear.
And Leon had just found an interesting, unique buckler as well. That's what I was making sure. I think it's super OP for level 5. Like, that's what my spear is doing right now, like level 28 damage.
Well, I mean, for something that literally scales to endgame, like a lot of these unique items are kind of meant to scale to endgame. It's one of those oddities. You've been prejudiced against the Xbox ever since it came out. I've been prejudiced against PlayStations ever since they came out. That's definitely my console that I love to hate. I'll hop on the hate bandwagon. If anybody drives by my house and they've got like a sign that's like "We hate PlayStation," like I'll get my sign and I'll join them. I personally think that like going off of your like hate of Xbox, my hate of PlayStation goes so deep that I think that PlayStation single-handedly held back the entire gaming industry for like 15 years. For 15 years, while they had a monopoly on essentially everything gaming and held down all the other companies like a rapist, like pushing their neck down and like sticking their wiener in their butthole. Like PlayStation literally had a monopoly grip on the entire industry and used that monopoly grip to get what they wanted. and in the process held the entire industry back as a result. And I could give you like a whole like thesis on it of like why PlayStation literally ruined the gaming industry for like 15 years. And it wasn't until like PlayStation's grip finally got like loosened that the gaming industry kind of started to move forward as a whole. It has to do with their like domination of like CD, ROM, DVD, and like Blu-ray technology, and their proliferation of that technology through the industry, even when there were better options at the specific time, like slowing down all the games, making sure that they had to fit onto the CDs. Like there's a lot to it, but basically like it's like planned obsolescence. Like Sony wanted to push their patent above all else, even if their patent wasn't necessarily the best option at that time. And of course, pushing their patent meant making money, which was the only reason that they were in it. They weren't in it for games; they were in it for money. Oh, I do love Nintendo. I think Nintendo's actually in it for the games. I think Nintendo is the one gaming company that actually cares about making good games and doesn't just care about making money. Of course, they care about making money, but they actually put out quality products, whereas Sony is more interested in like, do you have my Blu-ray in your library? Are you using a Blu-ray to put my DVD, your movies on? Are you using a Blu-ray to put my games on? Are you using a Blu-ray?
Yeah.
And literally as soon as the like prevalence of the digital market came and like CD-ROMs and DVDs and Blu-rays went the way of the dinosaur, like I don't even have a DVD drive or like a Blu-ray drive in my house anymore. Like, I literally don't even have one. Like, there might be one in my computer, but it's probably not hooked up. I think I disconnected it because it was a waste of power and it kept causing my computer not to boot. But like as soon as the digital media became a thing, like the whole market became freed from that dinosaur freaking model. And like I think that the internet as a whole, so get this, I think that the internet as a whole was held back by Sony. I think that the prevalence of CD-ROMs, DVDs, and Blu-rays to transfer data and install games caused the world to not put as much emphasis on improving the infrastructure of the internet for the transfer of data files, because the basically the entire world was lazy essentially, because they're like, oh well, we have a Blu-ray that we can install the game from and we don't have to download it on the internet, so we don't have to worry about increasing the bandwidth of our connections or making sure that everyone in the world has access to good internet, because we could just transfer the file on a disk. And like even the internet itself was held back by Sony. And then finally, when like streaming, I think streaming was really the thing that pushed the internet, because once streaming technology like Netflix and all that other stuff and Hulu and whatnot became popular, the internet companies were like, oh, well, maybe we should improve our internet connections from dog turd internet connections that can barely transfer like one video file. And then all the internet companies started to put out like big packages where you could like freaking stream 4K video across the internet, and like supports multiple streaming, like TVs within your household. You get like 5 or 6 like Netflix boxes and whatnot, and like we literally went from like a poopy internet society with Blu-ray discs to now like we can download and watch anything we want on the internet, and all it took was Blu-rays getting like chucked out the window. What's my thoughts on VHS versus Betamax? I have no clue. I wasn't alive during that time. Sounds like you're
No
old,
one was
Novo.
alive then.
Sounds
No one
like
was
you're
alive
old.
then.
I really need
Anyways.
I really need a good shield, and I think I might actually drop like an Exalt on a good shield at this point. I know it's kind of like a waste, but I'm gonna go take a look. Message? What do I have a message from? I don't know if that might be a guild transaction. Somebody send a DJ or Alright, so we need a shield, and what I really want is a I don't really care about the parrying mechanic. I don't think the pairing mechanic is worth building. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I want an evasion armor shield. That's what I want, an evasion armor shield. And then it needs to be like a level that's not crap. And I would really enjoy... You know, I didn't even... What the frickin' hell just happened? Like... I'm trying to... No. 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 What... Show me the filters. Thank you. Frickin' poop. Poopy poops. Okay, so we want blocking. That's like... Increased block chance is like one of the most important things. And then, like, do I have to put, like, the league in here now? Have you already done this? Have you guys already done any trading? Like,
I think Leon has.
because I don't know if you have to, like, specify, because it looks like it's pulling up stuff from, like, the previous league, which is not what I'm interested in. How do I change that? It definitely seems to be pulling up, like, listed within a day. I guess that will do. No, because now we have, like, level 65 shields going for, like, a divine. There's got to be some way I can filter out, there's got to be some, you know what, let me just do this, like, or max 1 exalt, because I'm not paying anything more than 1 exalt. It's level 62, so it's like... I don't know. PoE 2 standard. Oh, here we go. Dawn of the Hunt. That's what we're looking for. So that's exactly what we need right there. That is it. Alright. And then let's search by armor and evasion. And then I forgot to do level, but we're level 33, so something with some resistances would be nice. I'm gonna pay an exalt for it. It might as well be good. Man, most of these shields are just like deuce. Okay, I guess I need to put in some more filters because there's 58 shields here and there's a whole bunch of just like absolute deuce in the mix. What the hell other stats do we want on this thing? I don't even know, actually. What's the armor of like one of the higher shields? It's like over 100. Alright, let's put like a minimum of like 70 and 70, and then let's sort by that. That brings us down to 7 whole results. Not a dang one of these is worth even a... Not a dang one of these is even worth a freaking regal orb, let alone the orb of alchemies they're asking for. These things are deuce. Yeah, no, I'm not giving you a orb of alchemy for a turd. That's not even like a polished turd. That's just a straight up turd. Some games are on Xbox and not on PlayStation, so the same for PC. So back to the PlayStation hate shaming because I love hate shaming PlayStation. Let's talk about that for a second. So when Nintendo makes a game, and Nintendo is the one that owns the game. It's very, like, understandable that they would want to put their game on their platform, and they wouldn't want their game on their platform to be on other platforms, because it's an advantage that the console market has, right? So like Nintendo like puts out a Mario game. Of course they're not going to put their Mario game out on Sony or PlayStation, or Xbox, right? It's just good sense. However, like when it came to Xbox was doing the same thing. They made their own first party titles, and then when they made those first party titles, they did a very similar thing, which is where, obviously they were trying to. Why can I not go to them? They were trying to like have their own first party titles, right? Sony decided to do something different. Sony decided that instead of having first party titles, they were going to approach companies and pay them to not put their game on other systems. That's what they decided. So like, let's say like you're Bethesda and you're putting out like Fallout 6 or something, right? And then like so you put out Fallout 6 and Sony approaches you and goes, okay, we're going to give you $50 million if you do not put this game on Xbox or Nintendo. And that was what Sony was doing all the time. Just dicking over the entire gaming community on a regular, like anybody that they could. PC too, they were dicking over PC this way as well. They would literally pay a company not to put out their game on other systems because they didn't have like the same thing that the Nintendo had. Like they didn't have like a really good first party title that was their property and that they were putting out on their system as a like incentive for you to come play their on their hardware. No, what they did was they approached companies and paid them exclusivity fees so that they would never put their game out on the other consoles, basically just dicking out everybody else from playing the game. When Microsoft bought Bethesda, like Bethesda literally had a contract in motion to prevent Starfield from being on any other console. Like there was already a Sony contract in motion where literally Sony was paying like freaking Bethesda to never put their game out on the Xbox or the Nintendo Switch, or even PC for that matter. And they'd been doing this for years. But timed exclusives, paid exclusives, like they were literally dicking over the gaming community like every single year that they were in business. They would approach companies, take games out of the market, and put them only on the Sony consoles. And it wasn't like these were first party titles. This wasn't Mario Brothers they were making exclusive. This was like they were taking games similar or not to like Fallout 3. And then just like making Fallout 3 exclusive to their system so nobody else could play it. And some would say, hey, maybe it's just good business. But like, not everybody's going to have your console. And dicking over the entire gaming community because you want to have some sort of advantage over other people is really weird. I need to get like a really good beast that has chilled ground. I think that's like one of my main goals right now. Problem is there's just not a lot of really good beasts in this particular zone. And it made me laugh so much when Microsoft was buying out like Activision Blizzard, and I'm sitting here like that. But Sony was crying that Microsoft was going to like make Skyrim and Fallout and like whatnot exclusive to only Xbox consoles and like Minecraft, and they're like they're just gonna make the games only exclusive to the Xbox consoles and they're gonna dick over the entire gaming market, and I was like, you mean like you've been doing for the past 15 years? That's like the pot calling the kettle black. There's actually an article somewhere, like somebody actually wrote an article. It was really about like how Sony had like dicked over the entire gaming community for like over a decade, and it went over like point by point everything that they did and every decision that they made that literally just like resulted in worse gaming across the board. And of course, being a Sony hater, I absolutely like lapped it up like delicious, cool water on a hot day. Blah, 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 blah. I can't think of anything that Sony actually did to advance like gaming as a whole. I'm trying to think. First joystick was on a Nintendo console, so they weren't the first to introduce joysticks. They weren't the first to introduce motion motion controllers. That was the Wii. In fact, I think there was a little bit before that as well. They weren't the first to introduce light guns. Well, they certainly copied the frickin' Wiimotes. I mean, you can't really give them Blu-ray, DVD, or CD-ROM technology. That was their patent that they were trying to push and become mainstream. I mean, imagine like there's like 100 other technologies out there that probably could have taken over. In fact, zip disks probably could have been better. Micro SD cards actually like already have been better than Blu-rays, like on many occasions. Like, I mean, I know micro SD cards are a little bit more expensive, but they're also reusable, and you can frickin' copy your data onto them and move them from device to device. Like, I think SD cards probably could have replaced Blu-rays or DVDs at any time. Like, I was reading a couple things about the Huntress, and people were saying that like the Huntress just feels like you have to do a lot of combos for very little reward.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like I kind of feel like I agree that it seems like for some reason or another that like they're forcing you to do the combos, and I can understand why they're forcing you to do the combos. I'm not going to argue that. But like at the same time, it also feels like that the reward for doing the combo is not as good as like it should be. Like the reward for the combo, like if what they're trying to do is entice you and like get you to do this combo, like then the reward should be an equivalent bonus, like in accordance to that. And I think there's something wrong here where like this was an issue that was prevalent in Diablo 2 as well, by the way. So like in Diablo 2, the Mosaic Sin was very much so in this category, where like you had to go like build charge 1, build charge 2, build charge 3, fire. Build charge 1, build charge 2, build charge 3, build charge 4, build charge 5, build charge 6, build charge 7, build charge 8, build charge 9, fire. But like the problem is that all the time you spent building the charges, you could have just been attacking the entire time. And so like you have to add it all up. You have to be like, okay, well this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks, right? And then finally the 10th attack. So is this attack that I'm firing off worth the 10 attacks prior that I had to build up to it? Because it should be. Because if you're doing a combo system like that and you have to attack 10 times before to get this big giant like wombo combo come out, right? Then it should be greater than all of the 9 attacks that I didn't do beforehand while I was building up this stupid combo, plus the attack that I was doing, all added together with maybe a little sugar and spice on top. And then finally, like when it pops out, it should be like this massive damage pump. But like it feels like I'm like even with this whirlwind thing, it feels like I'm doing like 1, 2, 3, and then I fire off my attack, right? And so that's 4 attacks. So I'm getting, I'm literally have to attack 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and a lot of the times all I'm getting off is 1 hit for 4 attacks. Atari, that's not a joystick. I don't really consider that to be a, like, that's different. That's more like a flight stick. Like, I used Atari back in the day. Yeah, I'm old. I used Atari when it came out, and like, that's a flight stick. I'm not. You pretty much put your full hand on that thing, and it had a button on top. Like, if you're putting your like full hand on the joystick, it's not a joystick anymore. That's a flight stick. And that's really the difference between like the original Atari controller, and like an actual joystick, is that the Atari controller, you had to use basically your whole hand. I got doggy hair in my mouth. Dude, freaking dog hairs get everywhere. I need a magic device that just like attracts dog hairs and like traps them in like a dimensional void.
Careful, story. Do not wander. Hello.
Ginger, please tell me to stop going for more and more damage and tell me to start putting note points in block nodes because I haven't done it yet. I just keep going damage, Ginger. Tell me to stop.
Did you at least go for the damage nodes that have to do with blocking?
Nope. I'm just all in on damage right now.
Yeah, go for Spike Shield. Like, that's what I'm doing right now. Next point I'm is going into Spike Shield. It's the 1% increased attack damage per 75 armor or evasion rating on your shield. And then 50% increased defenses from your equipped shield. Like, that's where I'm going. And then the next one I'm going for is, I think I'm going to hop up here and I'm going to grab Lay Siege as well, which is 1% increased damage per 1% chance to block. I mean, they're not mutually exclusive. Like, you can get your block chance and your defenses and your offenses all in one nice, neat package. So, I mean,
I got so many nice things to do. I'm doing so much damage.
I mean,
Not now.
I really need a chill monster. That's what I really need. Like, I hate to say it, but I need to just like take a break from the campaign, and I need to go find a chill monster, which I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that. I mean, where did I go before to find the chill monster? What was it, Keth? That's where the scarabs were. I'm gonna have to run around Keth until I find a scarab. Actually, I can't even like. How do you clear the pet again? They showed it in one of the things, like how you clear the pet, and I can't remember how you do it. There was like a a function where you could like clear the pet out of the thing, and now I can't frickin' remember to save my life.
What ascendancy did you take?
Amazon. I went Amazon because it's got that ridiculous crit thing, and it's like too good to pass up.
But you're gonna do the pet build though.
No, well, so what I want to do is I want to have chilled ground, and what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set up chilled ground so that it functions with my whirlwinds. I want my whirlwinds to always be imbued with chilled ground, and one potential way that I can do that is to have the tame have chilled ground active, so you can find a tame that has chilled ground, and that allows you to essentially get a free chilled ground permanently up all the time. Do you got? I don't know how to take it out right now. Do you have another like tier 9 skill gem, Leon?
I do.
Because I just need to. I guess I just need to make another one for the moment.
Oh, you have to make. You think that's what you have to do? Is just make a new one?
Well, it's either that or like clear it, but I can't. I'm pretty sure they said you can clear it. I just don't know how to clear it. So for the time being, I think I'm just gonna put it in here. Well, especially since it took me a while to actually get this frickin' thing in the first place. Apparently, you can collect them like Pokemon. I want to be the very best,
No need to
like no
rush.
one ever was. Bow, bow, bow.
All nights.
Dude, I keep putting skill gems and support gems in here, and they disappear so fast.
So you're looking for a level 9?
Yeah, I think it just has to be level 9, because level 9 is like the, that's like the base level for tame, for
Can
the
you
tame skill.
what level are you?
32.
Hmm.
So I'm halfway to 33.
I can give a 10.
Oh yeah, you said there was a spear in here for 33?
Yeah, would 10 work?
Where'd you put it? I mean, yeah, I guess.
Chaos Orb.
Is that level 33 requirement?
I don't know. I'll put a 10 in the guild stash next to wherever I put that spear. I don't even remember where I put the spear.
It's probably already gone if I didn't grab it. I'm looking in here for it. I don't see any level 33 spears. I'm assuming it would be red.
10's in the guild stash.
Yoink. Yeah, I don't see the spear. It's gone. I should have snagged it on Poopy Face. I mean, thankfully everything's getting used in here. I mean, that's always a good thing. People actually using stuff, That's a nice thing. We got so many Huntresses, and all the stuff's just like
Yeah.
flying off the shelves.
I want to try one of these spares out that has a 10% base crit chance. It sounds insane.
Oh, so level 10 is 36, so that's too high.
I didn't have a 9, sorry.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll use it. I mean, I'll use it for later when I get to 36, but let me go back to the Dreadnought and just fight some stuff. Maybe one will fall. Maybe one will fall. I don't like the one the monster that I currently have. He puts like a firewall around me, and like the firewall does nothing for me. It doesn't even ignite the whirlwinds, which is, I guess, kind of silly considering that the twisters are going through the flames. You would think they would get imbued with like the fire damage from the firewall, but it doesn't even seem to imbue it. You want to see my skill tree? That's my skill tree right there. It's not even. It's like it's such a simple tree. Like I pretty much just went straight down to the wall, and then I took the wall straight down to Spike Shield. Grabbed a little bit of like the shield stuff from over here. On the way, snagged Stand and Deliver, which is really powerful for this build. I'm probably going to be moving. I'm probably going to be moving up here to grab Falcon Technique at some point. Right now, I don't really feel like it's worth grabbing because my dexterity is just not really high enough. It will be high enough eventually, but I don't think it's worth getting right this second. I already have Falcon Dive, which I do think is worth it because accuracy rating is very high. And I'm going to be coming over here to grab like the shield stuff. Eventually, I'll move up here and grab Lay Siege as well. I'm not really sure what pathway I want to take for it yet. I should probably go over there and grab Pinpoint Shot. Have you tested out Pinpoint Shot yet, Leon? Have you seen whether it interacts with the multiplier?
Oh, it does, but not in a crazy way. It does though. It works, but not like some kind of crazy thing.
I mean, it's right there, so it's not like it's.
I
hard to get.
traveled there because there's block nodes near it too. So and crit nodes and other things. It's a good spot to be on the tree.
Okay.
I
Anyone
wouldn't
else?
go there if it was by itself.
Anyone else less than impressed today? I mean, I can't say that like it's really difficult to get a good like handle on this class. I tell you. I feel like people are just always looking for like the easy way out, and I mean, while yes, there is some issues, it's really just a matter of the Huntress is just she's too much work for a lot of people. Like they don't want classes you actually have to work for.
I mean, the combo I'm using is super powerful. It's only 2 buttons. You can add in a 3rd button, which I do, but you don't. You can only do 2. You can do 2 skills and just delete the campaign, at least so far.
Yeah, but like, think about like the explosive shot and how funny it was early on when like the kinship was just spamming the explosive lance. And I'm sitting there looking, and I'm just dying
That's what I
laughing.
think. It's
like,
a lack
like,
of understanding. That's
and
what people need videos.
And I'm like, guys, you can't just keep throwing. Like, we were doing no damage because you guys were just throwing the explosive lance over and over again. Like, it wasn't like we were doing some damage. We were doing 0. Like, because every time you threw the next lance, the previous lance just disappeared from existence. And so it was like you were literally just wiping out all effort.
Looked cool though.
It's like somebody came along and cleaned your windshield on your car, and then somebody else came along right behind you and just threw dirt back on it.
Technically, you get overabundance right away, but yes, you can use 2 right away.
Yeah, but even in that case, even if they had overabundance, they were still throwing them so fast. Yeah, they were still throwing them so fast. They were just deleting the other ones from existence as before they even had a chance to explode.
People don't take time to read. We talked about this with the quest thing the other day. They need like the markers in the map. They're not going to read. Go west for 10 miles. Find a cave.
You can go 3 far as you can seize, all right? That's what we're going to need you to do. Go 3 far as you can seize. And once you've gone 3 far as you can seize, you're going to look for a dog. He's always by the mailbox. His name is Charlie. Make sure you say hi. Now, Charlie's going to be your guidepost from here on out. Because once you see Charlie, you're never going to leave Charlie. Okay? Because the house is within view and range of Charlie.
This ritualist class looks interesting, but I feel like it's way too much work.
I mean, there is a really nice AoE component there, and I do feel like there's a whole build around like a single target. I don't know how to explain it. Like a single target ranged attack where you like expend charges constantly and get the explosions because it has that like cold infusion, fire infusion, like thunder infusion thing. That's in the ritualist, right? Or am I misremembering?
I think you're misremembering because I don't see it in there.
Is it the Amazon?
Blood boil.
That's Amazon. The fusions? Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't
the
used it
fusions
yet.
is Amazon? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Well, never mind. So the ritualist is the one where you get the random modifiers from the monsters then.
The monster modifier, yeah.
Yeah, that one does seem rather interesting. Especially depending on the monster modifier. You could get like a highly defensive one or a highly offensive one.
Yeah, it just says grant a random honor modifier and you lose 20% your max health. And then you get ritual sacrifice to that. What does this do?
The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know
So it looks like
what
you can you get 2 modifiers then? You can get 1 from ritual sacrifice and then 1 from
Count Theodore? My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
whispers.
The Sekmar of Yardura. Bow before your king.
America's blood-bound king. We skin them.
The Marrakech will pay.
The accuracy as physical damage, though, is insane, J. Ginger. The second one, it's really good.
Which one?
The one that
Oh.
follows up the crit strike.
Oh, yeah,
It's
I don't
really
have
good.
access to that yet.
Yeah. A lot of damage.
What about that blood boil? Have you looked at that?
The blood boil stuff, I've already been told that all the bleeding stuff is insane. Dude, fighting
what
with
if I-
this whirlwind on bosses, like when you like don't want to get hit every single time the boss is swinging an attack at you, is a lot more difficult than it looks. Because I've got to charge up 3 tornadoes, and like I'm sitting here trying to charge up the 3 tornadoes or the twist or whirlwinds or whatever, and like while I'm charging up the whirlwind, he's just like slapping me in the face. I'm like, charge, 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 and he's like, it's like charging the attack up to use it is like is vulnerability. So I'm literally here trying to like attack 3 times, and as I'm attacking 3 times to get my charge up to like fire off my big hit, he's already smacked me in the face like 5 times while I'm charging up.
The sycamore of the Ardora.
Hey, Ginger, that unique spear I had, you said they scale up with you, or is it just depends on the level at which you find them?
So like unique items tend to have a specific effect that is so good that it like bends reality around itself and makes it so that the spear becomes viable at higher levels. I'm not 100% sure about that one because the physical damage is so low. So you'd probably have to go with elemental damage on like all your items, and like you'd probably need a shield or something like that that also adds damage. It's weird with items like that because they're so low damage output. People have always have actually been asking them if there was any way they could upgrade them so they could get like higher versions of them. I do not think I'm ready for this boss yet. Like I need better resistances. That's like my main thing. Like I got 16% lightning and he's hitting me with lightning on a regular basis. And then later he's going to be hitting me with like cold and fire and a bunch of other junk. Like I got to get my resistances in order before I take on Jamonra.
I think I might go for this ritualist blood boil thing.
What is the clan info for you to join? The clan info for you to join is join the Discord. And stop spamming me on stream. One of the biggest mistakes that you guys make on a regular basis is you're like, I want to join the clan, and all you are is in the stream, right? If you're in the stream, you're not in the clan. Like I don't know what to tell you. Like you're not in the clan while being on the stream. You're in the clan for being on the Discord. Everything we do is on the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord trying to communicate with one of the people in the Discord, then we can't get you into the clan. It do not work. It do not work. There's plenty of officers besides me. I see Bricks has been hacked.
I forget. Once you do your the ascendancy, can you just come back and choose it later, or do you have to redo the whole trial?
I think you have to redo the whole trial.
Click the altar, and you have to choose an ascendancy. Otherwise, you have to redo it.
Yeah.
Just play whatever you think is interesting. You could always level another character. Like all the gear transfers over. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Leveling is a piece of cake the second time around because you have uniques, you have a lot of stuff to handle, you have a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean, that does sound cool. Doing the monster modifiers and then the blood boil.
Carefully.
I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the Dreadnought. I'm gonna go fight some more. Get some more EXP. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Did you get yourself a topaz ring?
No, I don't have a topaz ring. I mean, I'm fighting stuff right now. See if I can get some decent to okay loot. This place is like filled with monsters.
But you know that one room in Act 2 where it's like the choice of three things. You can get a sapphire ring, topaz ring, or ruby ring. I would take the topaz Act 2.
Yeah. I don't even think I did that quest. I think I probably should go back and do that quest and get myself a topaz ring. That'll help out tremendously with this fight. Give me some lightning res so I can actually take the damage.
I think it's in, I forget what the name of it is. It's like the underground area.
Yeah,
Where the-
Lost City, I think.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. I'll go take a quick jaunt over to Lost City, get myself a topaz ring. Oh, Guffladden, thanks for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate it.
You already got your 10 lightning res from the spire, right?
Yeah, I
In
got
tower.
that. Yeah, I got that. Did indeed. I was kind of tempted to maybe try and gamble some shields real quick. See if I can get maybe like a decent shield that's got some resistances on it. Maybe a little bit of block chance too wouldn't hurt. I want the evasion armor shields.
I am pleased. I am pleased, Scylla.
Speak up. Stay inside.
I mean, I got something better than what I was using. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Doesn't have any resistances on it, unfortunately.
Here for a story.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Okay, so on the Amazon, that's where that whole elemental infusion thing really comes in handy on the tree.
Quickly.
There's also a whole thing that lets you life leech with like elemental damage, which could also be pretty crazy. Where the hell's the Lost City at? So, there it is, Lost City. And then
What's up, everyone?
what's up?
I chose Ritualist. Let's do it.
How's everyone doing today?
Good, how are you?
Alright. They did a bunch of
far have you
patches and they fixed a lot of stuff. So
Well, that's good. How far have y'all gotten?
I'm sitting at Jamonra. I'm trying to get some lightning res so I can fight him. My lightning res is a little pathetic right now. I'm going down to Lost City. I'm gonna do that. There's like a quest down there, or like it's more like a riddle, where you get like a like asks you what element or whatever, and you're supposed to answer the question. Then it gives you like a ring based on the element. I was gonna go grab a topaz ring real quick. Maybe imbue it up. See if I can get some other resistances on it too. That'd be nice.
What have you learned?
Oh man, these are pretty good gloves.
Valley of Titans. Were y'all able to get your ascendancy last night?
I got mine. Yeah, I leveled up to like 26, and then I just did it. It wasn't too difficult.
Which ascendancy did you end up going? Wrigley.
Well, which? Oh, Amazon.
Okay.
I'm going for the crit chance.
Whipping up a storm.
Oh, you guys are in a little room. That's cute. In the Lost City, there's these little rooms, and sometimes there's monsters in the rooms. And I walk into the room, and I literally just fire like a whole bunch of tornadoes, like twisters in the room, and then just laugh as they die. And the twisters just go like beep, 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 inside this little room like this, look. And they just get hit like 30, 40 times by the twisters inside the room. It's hilarious. Alright, Flamethrower Jones.
Sell me the spare for real.
I'm starting to think that increasing the size of my twisters might be the path to getting like ultimate damage out of this build, but I tried to add a like area damage modifier onto the twisters and it didn't do anything. Apparently they're 0.5 radius on the panel. Ooh, a regal orb. They're 0.5 radius on the panel is what it says, right? And then it also says on the ability, it says twisters fired at the same time can hit the same target no more than once every 0.66 seconds, right? So you can hit the target with multiple twisters, but they spread out, right? So it's hard to actually hit one target with all the twisters. But like if I could increase the radius of the twisters, so the radiuses are like the twisters are hitting a larger radius, then it might actually work the way I'm thinking. But I tried to put like the increased, like the 40% increased area size on there, and it didn't seem to increase the radius. I don't know. It stayed at 0.5. Spirit Edge. Yeah, there you go. Fizz, accuracy.
I got the
Crit.
crit chance on that thing, the base.
Nice. I mean, it's not like you didn't already have like 50% from your accuracy stacking, but
You go 100 or you go home, man.
I'm literally in the middle of a live stream, Sinfen. Like, and you're spamming the crap out of me. I don't even have a chance to like pull up Discord half the time and look and see what the hell's going on. You get over there. Minimize. What is exactly is it that you're looking for? I'm really confused. If you're in the Discord, ask for it on Discord. I don't know who you are. I don't even remember Double Tap. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I'm bad with names. Always have been. I tell people that all the time. I'm like, I am super bad with names. You, I need to take you out of here too. I'm gonna sell you. And I'm not really sure what it is that you want. Do you want to get into the clan? If you're in the clan, you should just hop into voice chat and like talk with me.
Is he Charles in Discord?
I don't know at all. Like I'm pretty sure he's Double Tap. Are you in the kinship? Yes, you are in the kinship. So like I don't understand why you're not just like communicating with us on Discord. Why are you spamming messages about joining? Like, I don't understand why you're going through Discord in the first place. Just hop into voice chat like and talk with us like a normal human being, or post a message in the PoE2 channel. Like it's not that complicated. Like you put your username in there. We'll get you invited into the clan. Like it's. I don't understand why people don't want to use Discord. Like this is where we have Demized in here, DK's in here, Khan's in here, Leon's in here, like Xylor's in chat. Like, I think he was taking a nap or something. Like we're all in here and we're communicating and we're like coordinating through Discord. Like I don't.
I'm DMing him to see if I can help him.
Like I pinged you in the PoE channel. Like put your name in the PoE channel. We can get you into the server. Like what is your character name? We need your character name to get you into the clan. If you need to get into the clan, I can invite you. You invite with the character name right here. You might already even have an invite for all I know. I don't. Like I got so many people that are invited that never accepted their invitation. Or just kept leaving the kinship over and over again. Don't use Discord much. Well, I hate to tell you, buddy. Like, love you, but like if you don't, you're not using Discord, you're probably pretty much not in the clan. Like, this is where we coordinate all clan activities is through the Discord.
The wind howls. Nasty little thing.
That's where the sign-up sheet is. That's where we post items that people might want, need, or like. That's where we talk about setting up groups. So we do everything through the Discord. You can have Discord on your cell phone. You don't need to use it on the computer. Is that the issue? Like, are you on like Xbox or something, and like, so you can't use Discord, like because you're on like Xbox or PlayStation or something? Because like, if that's the case, you can just like download the Discord app on your phone. It works pretty darn good. I mean, you don't have to voice chat on there, but at least you can pull up the channels and you can communicate and ping people and. Yep, I play lots of games. I am a many game playing individual. I like variety.
I like.
What's that quote by Spock? I don't want to, I don't want to mess it up. Let me look it up real quick so I don't mess it up. What did he say? He said like infinite. The glory of creation is in its infinite diversity, to which Spock responds, and the ways our differences combine to create meaning and beauty. Like, and then I think there's like a more simplistic version, which is something like infinite diversity in infinite combination. Like that's how I feel about video games. I want infinite diversity and infinite combination. I want to play thousands and thousands of different variations of the way that video games are set up. Like I'm not satisfied with just one video game. I'm in a polyamorous
Or-
relationship with video games.
I'm kidding.
Ginger Amorous.
I mean, I love Diablo 2, for instance. Like I love it. But like I can't for the life of me say that like there's not things that I wouldn't take from other games and put them in Diablo 2. Like I can give you one really simple feature that I would love to have in Diablo 2. Being able to hold my mouse over an item on the ground like in Path of Exile 2 and see the item without picking it up. I would love to have that in D2. And that is such a very simple thing, like that Path of Exile 2 has in it that Diablo 2 doesn't. And I would love that in the game. That would be such a game changer in D2, like being able to just like hover your mouse over stuff and see what it is without actually like picking it up.
Yeah, if they did that in an item filter, and that game would be fully complete.
Item filter. I'm just gonna start
Don't
hissing.
say the,
I'm just gonna start
don't say
hissing.
those words.
I'm gonna hiss. I'm done having conversations on the topic. I'm just gonna hiss.
I think for my ascendancy, I'm gonna go increase physical damage, blood boil. Or do I do the ritual sacrifice stuff first? Hmm.
Wah, 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 wah. You going ritual or you going Amazon?
I end up going ritual.
I would highly
think
recommend
everybody's-
doing the monster modifier thing. The monster modifier thing seems really cool. I'm not really so much
Yeah.
sure about the one where you like kill the monster and get a random modifier, but that one where you like sacrifice 20% of your HP to get a random modifier sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, there's really good modifiers out there. I mean, I'm not really sure. I think the main problem with it would be that you're not really going to always have a a good one.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know how the ability works yet, right? So maybe you can. Maybe there's a way that you can like play around with it, and you can like sacrifice HP multiple times until you get the one you want. Maybe it only lasts for a certain period of time, and maybe you can just keep like cycling them, and maybe you'll have fun like cycling them.
Alright.
So I don't know how beneficial or how like
Yeah.
manipulatable it is yet, and I'm sure eventually like we'll determine like the full breadth of it.
Here's something I just noticed though. For the ritual sacrifice, it's modifiers plural. So I think you steal all the modifiers from the rare.
Yeah, so if you have
Starting
like
out
a
at 16
really
seconds.
if you have like a really powerful modifier, what is it? 16 seconds?
Yeah, but modifiers plural. So I think you steal all of them.
16 seconds doesn't really sound like a long time.
No.
That's like nothing.
And then on the last one, then it looks like you have that other monster modifier at all, permanently, sounds like. I don't know if it resets per game or what, but it doesn't have a time on it.
I mean, you can still have unidentified items. Like, I'm not saying like have everything be identified. There's still unidentified items in this game. I'm not really sure what you guys are thinking in your heads. Being able to see the item on the ground, hold your mouse over it, and look at it doesn't mean it's identified. There's still unidentified items. You just get to look at what the stats are on it, like in the unidentified form. I mean, next time a blue or a rare item drops, I'll show you what I mean. Like it doesn't ruin the box of chocolates. It's like being able to look at the outside of the box of chocolate. I want to got chocolates here now. Life is like a box of chocolates. You're probably gonna throw away half of it because it's gross. What kind of Huntress am I building? I'm doing the Twister. I'm trying to like play around with the Twisters and see if I can min-max them. I'm still working on it. Still trying to figure it out, but you know, it's gonna take some time. I feel like I've got it in a good place right now where it's doing decent damage. It's just like, you know, weapon upgrades and various things that I need to like really get the most out of the class are missing. I really need a source of chilled ground. That's a big thing. So there you go. Look, I can see the items on the ground, but they're all still unidentified. So
I'll not
you
make
guys
it
are silly.
anyone like that.
I'm literally taking Growl and everything back to the just sell it. Oh wow, 50% increased block with 11% lightning resistance. Unrelenting Buckler of Squall. It's got 30% base block chance. It's kind of neat.
I'm having fun playing around with galvanic shards right now
Tell your tale.
on my Merc.
Folk won't take kindly to that.
I'm gonna put that 50% block parry shield in there. That's really nice. It's even got some lightning res on it. Could maybe be Regal Orbed by somebody who wants to try and get a really nice block shield.
Do not wander.
Bom, 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 bom. Trying to find the stupid thing down here, and I can't do. I remember it being a it's like a room, and it has like a riddle right on the wall.
Oh yeah, the text room.
Yeah.
You just gotta pick one of the elements and it gives you a ring
Yeah,
corresponding to it.
I'm going to get a lightning ring. That's what I want. Maybe I'll alchemy it. Let's get like a really good resistance ring. Might be worth it. Ever since I've like beefed up my crit, my freaking twisters are hitting like crazy. It's weird too, because like sometimes they hit soft, and then sometimes it's just like knock the fillings out of the monsters, which is hilarious.
As long as it's working.
Seems to be working out,
I
guys.
The big thing with galvanic shards is I just need a big group. I don't have great single target DPS.
How about they increase the single target on that ability?
No, they increase the group because it adds chain lightning to everything.
No, they
So instead of
increase the
running-
number of projectiles, right? And then you can hit them with multiple projectiles. So shotgunning should increase the single target damage if you're in close range. So I saw that in the patch notes. They said something about like increasing the number of galvanic shards or something, or the number of projectiles.
I guess you're right. Just have to be super close to him.
Well, yeah, that's the whole thing with that ability is it's a shotgun, so obviously you want to be up in the monster's eyeball. The
Yeah,
closer
if there's
you
a
are,
group,
the
I
more
can be
damage
away
you
and
do.
just yeah. The farther away I'm with a large group that just chain lightnings everything and destroys it, which is pretty cool.
Well, yeah, but then when you get to a rare monster, like you're gonna stand right in front of his face and fire it into his eyeball, and that's how you get your optimal damage.
I'm gonna have to get that surrounded perk. The thrill of battle and in the thick of it. More tankiness when surrounded, faster attacking when surrounded, so on and so forth.
What's the support skill that detonates quicker? Can't remember the name of it.
Expedite or expedite, something like that.
Expedite, yeah. 40%
Expedite.
less detonation time.
Expedite.
Thank you.
I would have thought it would have been that one that has the skill speed. Isn't there one that says skill speed?
Yeah, it's more like
Support skill has
using the
40%
skill
less
itself,
detonation
not
time.
letting it explode though, unfortunately.
I mean, not skill speed. Skill. Like there's two of them. They're in.
Oh, the skill cooldown thing?
No, it's persistence, which makes the skill last longer, and then there's the other one on the other side, which I'm right in the middle of combat right now, so I need to. Like, I mean, I'll pull it up. It's persistence and fast forward. Yeah, supported skills have 30% less skill effect duration. And wouldn't fast forward also work in that situation? I'm pretty sure that I used fast forward on my grenades when I was on my mercenary, and it did the same exact thing. It reduced the detonation time.
Greetings.
Kind of more interested in the. Well, yeah. Let's go for the Regal shirts.
Stay inside.
Regals are good. Start moving toward rare pieces of equipment would probably be nice. Twister is the strongest AoE skill? I don't know if Twister is the strongest AoE skill, but it's definitely an interesting one. I definitely would not say it's the strongest. In fact, feels like it might be like one of the lightning ones is actually the strongest. Go unload all this crap. Keep spending all my money. I need money for like respecking and everything else. I had to like sell my shirt off my back just to respec my character earlier, or yesterday. Well, actually, I mean that wasn't really yesterday. It was like today. I freaking slept for 4 hours, and then I woke up and man, I was like out of it, and I freaking hit the snooze button, and then woke back up like an hour later.
Do not wander.
I hit the snooze button on that alarm. I could have slept all day, but
The wind howls. Nasty little thing.
Cody's still asleep. Cody's crazy, man. I don't even know. Like he'll sleep like 24 hours in a day sometimes, man. I'm not even joking. I guess it feels what it feels like anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna start messing with him while he's asleep. I'm gonna put like a cheese stick on top of his head. See how long it takes him to wake up. So Twister hits really hard if you set it up properly. So Twister gains, and I'll go over Twister for everybody in chat right now, okay? So let's look at the abilities and I'll explain how they function. Alright, so Twister blinds all enemies and pierces targets, right? It gets 80%, you see how it says deals 80% more, which is multiplicative, right? So this is a multiplicative bonus. This is not a additive bonus. This is a multiplicative bonus per whirlwind stage, right? So that means if you fire your twisters like this, they have like basically no damage, and they're doing like 125 DPS. Like it's baby numbers, right? But if you fire them on stage 2 or stage 1, stage 2, or stage 3, they're going to get an 80% more multiplier, which is going to increase their damage rather dramatically. For each additional stage that they have, right? So the maximum number of stages is 3, and the damage bonus per stage is 80% more, which means their damage goes up like by an insane portion per stage, right? So the first stage is stage 1, so if you have your stage 1, that's your stage 1 ones, right? Then your second stage ones is stage 2, which is not 80%, now we're at 160%, right? So that's 160% more damage. And then with the stage 3, you're at 240% more damage on the whirlwinds. So your stage 3 is always going to be your highest damage output for your twisters. Then on top of that, if you read the way that Twister functions, it says twisters fired at the same time can hit the same target no more than once every 0.66 seconds, right? So basically you can fire the twisters at the same time, and you can basically hit the targets with multiple twisters, but only the ones that are fired at the same time. So the twisters fired at the same time can hit the same target no more than once every 0.66 seconds. So you can get multiple hits, but the multiple hits have to be kind of like separated out a little bit. Like you can shotgun them basically into a target, and if you bounce them correctly, you can literally get a target hit like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times in a relatively short succession, dealing like massive amounts of damage. You can also have other multipliers, of course, increasing the base damage, and then as you increase the base damage, you're also increasing the overall damage after the multipliers are applied. And then to take it even further, you also, of course, get the added benefit of them eating up any like elemental ground. So elemental twisters gain 50% of damage as type of the corresponding type. So gain is conversion. So basically converts 50% of the physical damage into an elemental damage. So like if you have chilled ground, for instance, which is what I'm trying to get, I'm trying to get chilled ground so I can convert 50% of my twisters into chilled, because I want to do a cold version of this. So you can convert all the elemental damage into like various other elements. You can actually have multiple too. You can have like, you know, chilled ground, burning ground, like all sorts of like shocked ground and whatnot. You could have lightning twisters. There's a couple ways you could potentially push it. Where the hell is the stupid thing at? There's a little area over here. Spending so long trying to find this stupid room.
It's in the sub level. Not the.
I thought it was in the upper level. The
No,
Lost
I
City
think it's in
itself.
no, it's. I think it's in the second one.
Okay, well. Guess I'm just relentlessly murdering a bunch of monsters for no reason then.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's in the second one.
Well, I've almost completely cleared this one out, so I might as well just finish it. There's only like one area left over here. I'll just go over here. There's another elite. Maybe a chance at a good item. And then the other thing with the twisters is, of course, like tactical use of them changes like the damage output tremendously. Obviously, if you use them tactically and have them bouncing properly, where they're constantly moving in and out, like it's absolutely worthwhile. Good. More stuff to sell, more money. What's up, Martian 89? It's going pretty good. Alright, well, down into the next do-jank, I suppose. Down into the do-jank, down to the do-jank. You know, I should, transmute, augment. Yeah, let's poop. Transmutate, augmentate. Cast speed on twisters? What do you mean cast speed? It's not a spell. Is it? AoE projectile duration? It's an AoE projectile duration. So, pretty sure it's considered a projectile, not a spell.
Got two Jin Barrias.
Maybe the twisters can't hit the same target multiple times. I don't know. The first time I read that, I thought it was, and the second time I read that, I'm thinking it isn't. Although, when I get close to shotgun the target, it definitely seems like they're getting hit multiple times, so I really don't know. I mean, 0.66 is a very short time period. Maybe 0.66 is a short enough duration that they are getting hit multiple times from like one blast. Yeah, the frickin' twisters work wonders inside these packs though, like holy Jesus. That was so silly. Like, oh no, please don't surround me so I can kill you all with my twisters. bad. Is it? Oh god. One of these effers.
John's coming.
Uh-huh. You were in a little tiny room and you got murdered. Finally got Lay Siege. Finally got Lay Siege. Oh, not Lay Siege. That's the other one, Spike Shield. Where is this stupid ring? Where is this stupid ring? This is it. Hey, there's a monster here.
Clean kill.
Alright.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow.
Offering of fire, offering of lightning. That's the one we want. Blue topaz ring. Leech 4.89% of physical attack damage as mana. Let's get the hell out of here. You don't gotta go home, but you gotta get the hell out of here. Mom, 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 mom. Currency. Not exactly what I wanted on my ring, but 31 to mana and 12% increased mana regeneration and leech 4.89% of physical attack damage as mana. Okay, I got a mana leech ring, boys.
Nice.
I got a mana
Nice.
leecher ring. Apparently I need some intelligence to put on my gloves. Not the best gloves anyway. There's probably better ones in here. What I got? 1 to 4 lightning damage. There, swap them out.
Sprinkle door.
I got 31% lightning res. Look at me. I got some lightning res now. I got some doojanks. I got some douchebanks. Got Artificer's Orb. I can throw in a Storm Rune. That'll probably help a little bit too. Do I have a Storm Rune? I do not have Storm Rune. Oh, there's one in here. Okay, that'll work.
Bugged out this instance.
And that brings me up to 41% lightning. Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay. That's what you do. That's do that.
Yes? Choose. Or do not.
Now let's waste all our gold on spears. Okay, well that one's poopy.
I am pleased.
That one's actually kind of decent. I'll put that one in the stash. Great accuracy and physical damage. Didn't roll really like super high, but it's also kind of a low level spear. Okay. Alright, now I got a Topaz Charm. I got 41% lightning res, and then with the Topaz Charm, that'll bring me up to what? 45, 40, 51, 62, or 61, 66, so like 66% lightning. That should be more than enough to bypass like the lightning mechanics in there. Definitely. Definitely.
What's going on?
I wonder if I could, it's actually not a bad idea. Like, trade for a lesser jeweler orb. You probably get like one exalt, probably buy like a lesser jeweler orb, right?
Probably.
I haven't checked the currency exchange.
I don't have access to it yet. Because remember, you don't have access to the currency
Yep.
exchange until you get to the higher difficulty. I mean, if you want to check for me, are you in the next difficulty yet?
Yeah. And check.
Yeah, an extra socket on my main ability would be great right now. I've got four exalts, 2 chaos, and 1 alchemy.
It's 1-to-1 right now.
Okay, you want to grab me one, and I'll drop the exalt and put it in the officers tab. You should be able to take it out. Or the currency tab is locked to officers, so I'll just throw it in the officers tab. Oh,
It's in there.
extra slots on my twisters would be great. Oh my god, yes please. Let's get them twisty twisties. Alright, and then we can put one more support gem on there, which would be amazing. Trying to think what I want to throw on there. You know, I was thinking, like, instead of them flying around the map like as fast as they usually fly around the map, what if deceleration is the key? Because you know how it says they can only hit the monster like 0.66, like once every 0.66 seconds? If you decelerate them, like, wouldn't that mean that they could potentially hit a target multiple times while it's passing through them? Because if it takes 1 second for the twister to pass through a monster, you know, like one, that's 0.66, and then another additional hit after the 0.66, so it could potentially hit the monsters twice.
Yeah, I would absolutely try slowing them down and see if it does more damage.
Yeah, because that sounds like it could potentially be amazing.
Isn't there a support that slows down and increases power?
Yeah, deceleration and
Slows
acceleration.
down and increases power?
I think there was one. I don't remember what it was. Maybe I'm thinking PoE 1.
Let's try typing in speed. So we've got evil, that's less attack speed. Nimble reload, nope. Mobility, 25% less, no. Spell echo, of course it's not a spell. Yeah, I don't know, not in here. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Isn't there one that gives like accuracy rating? Give me more crit chance? Since accuracy rating is tied to crit chance.
Yep. There's even precision spirit gem, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like... where is that thing at? Maybe it's not until the next one. Accuracy. Yeah, supported skills. It's a tier 2. Yeah, I don't have access to that yet.
I don't know. I'm trying to piece together a bleed build now. I don't know if it seems to be working really well. I don't understand the interactions very well, but
How can I?
I haven't really looked into it yet. I've been told it's like super OP though.
I mean, I can just hit a bunch of mobs and then they bleed out in 3 seconds and die.
If you combine it with Herald of Blood, it looks like it's even more powerful.
I did a Herald of Blood and then I respec'd and I took a bunch of, there's a bleed node that gives you incision and knockback. And then I'm kind of have been doing like Rapid Assault into a Rake into Blood Hunt and doing that as a combo.
I guess there's also an argument for the other side of the equation, is that maybe having them run around and bounce even faster could potentially mean more hits as well. Because then they're just like, you know, little crackhead things running all over the map. Like, I don't know. Not really sure how they function, to be perfectly honest. I guess I could just play with both and see which one works better.
Probably the best thing to do.
I put lacerate on the twisters, and I'm using Herald of Blood at the moment, and the twisters just run around making everything bleed, and then when they kill something, it just like pops like popcorn. Because everything's bleeding, basically. Herald of Blood's kind of OP. I think it might be a little overtuned.
I have to say I'm liking the tactician build, the fact that you can, all of your projectiles do pinning damage. So you can pin and stun.
I mean, turning your pin into a freeze is pretty nice. That's basically what that new ascendancy does. It makes it so that when a monster's pinned, they can no longer do any actions. It essentially turns it into a freeze.
I didn't want to go do that yet. I want to go find the other thing.
The wind howls.
Stellar Amulet, let's chance it. Bricks.
Chance what?
Stellar Amulet. It disappeared.
Are we even high enough level to even, like, get that item yet?
Yeah, Ash Tremendous is only like level 20 or whatever. Required, I should say.
It's a jingling crest here, a jingling crest. Jingle, 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 jingle.
Take this.
How can I advise?
Should have ate some breakfast before I came up here. That would have been something that a smart person would do. But I'm not smart. I'm a dummy. Not a very smart person at all. I'm a dummy. Dumbly bumbly. Kind of want to regal this armor. This armor's kind of nice. Life, lightning res. It's got 136 armor, 120 evasion. It's not bad. It is not the poopies. Not the poopies. There are many things that are the poopies. And this is definitely on the not side of the poopies. Well, that's kind of nice too. 113, 97. A bit less than mine. Has lightning res, has more life. Stun threshold. Maybe I just use that instead. Unless I want to try and, like, regal that just to see what it gets. Maybe it gets better. Could be. Could be slightly better. Could be slightly worse.
Young one.
I need one more regal shard.
Young one. Do not wander.
Let's try it. Of course I got 2 to 4 thorns damage. Of course. Thorns damage is exactly what you want in a situation like that. Yeah, it would be attack speed, definitely.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. Wind's fury.
Holy smackdown, Batman. What the hell? That essence monster just ripped my head off.
Take this.
My head was missing from my body, and I did not like it at all. My head was missing from my body, and now I'm dead. Head was missing from my body, and I'm back today. It was probably chaos damage. Would be my bet, since I have 0 chaos resistance right now. What act am I in? I'm in 2, at the end of Act 2, basically. I was getting some lightning res so I could go fight Jamonra, who is like heavy lightning damage. I got myself up pretty high, and I'm using a Topaz Charm, so I should be okay. I got 47% plus the 25% from the Topaz, which should bring me pretty close to 75%, so I should be alright now. Like, I should be able to take those hits without immediately just getting plastered. Which is what was happening before, like I couldn't even take the lightning damage. I'm really starting to dislike the whole armor break like function. It just seems so much like an extra step that just don't. It's not like it's not like D2 where you go up to a monster and you smack them and you see how much damage you deal. And like there were monsters in Diablo 2 that were basically immune to physical damage. You know, they're immune to physical monsters. And like for those monsters you had to go through steps to like reduce physical resistance, like amplify damage and stuff like that. But like it wasn't every monster. Like you didn't, it's not like every single monster you ever came up to you had to like break their armor and like take away their physical resistance. It feels like in this game, like you pretty much have to break their armor, otherwise, like you get 0 damage. And it's like every single monster is immune to physical. And if you don't break their armor, well then you got poopy damage. It's weird how it functions. Like, and I guess maybe if I had like more than enough physical damage to the point where it didn't even matter, like their armor just like didn't even calculate, because that's how the armor works in this game, then maybe I could just bypass it that way, but
You again. The fool under the hooded one's way. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Medicus don't yet out. We in them.
hey, I'm not immediately dying to his attacks anymore. This is amazing.
Got a superior quilted vest with chaos res and thorns damage on it. Very interesting.
That's one thing I gotta look into this. I didn't really know
Be good for
Ow.
someone.
For my people.
Glorious.
That was my fault. I need some snacks. You're gonna have to crunch down something. Got this protein trail mix, which was pretty good. It's got like it's got pepitas, fava beans, chickpeas, almonds, dried cranberries, mukamames. What the hell is mukamames?
Buka buka.
Red knot, here I come.
Where's the Reforged bench? Did I get that yet?
Careful story.
I see why they put electrocute back on the naughty list though, because you can get damage multiplication out of it. Which is interesting.
The naughty list.
Well, remember how I said back when the game first came out, electrocute forced you to like not be able to shock, and then they did a patch where they actually allowed you to still shock. They undid that, and you can't shock if you electrocute once again on that skill. But then they gave electrocute a bunch of nodes on this passive tree, which let you scale damage when an enemy's electrocuted. They basically revamped it.
The second eye of the Artura. Bow before your king. The Mascot will pay. The Paradun is now. We repay hate in kind.
Damage is so bad when you don't charge up.
Mascot will pay.
That's what you want. Periodically unleashes ice, but you want that on a rare beast.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool.
The Paradun is now.
Still got hit by that anyway. I hate that he puts that behind him. That thing where he like ignites like half the arena or whatever, but it also goes behind him too. Like you can't even be near him. You gotta like back away on the other side of him by like considerable margin.
It's pretty big. That's for sure. Pretty dang big.
Yeah, my damage output just isn't high enough for this right now. 'Cause I'm not doing enough damage for this guy. I've gotta upgrade my weapon or something. I don't know. It's like poop. My upgrade, my damage is poop. It's like versus him. His HP is ridiculously high. My damage is like tickling him. Tickle, 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 tickle. Tickle, tickle,
Were you
tickle,
able to
tickle, tickle.
try the deceleration thing?
Yeah, I was playing around with it right now. Let me take the bleed out. Turn off. Turn you off.
Are you running combat frenzy yet?
Combat frenzy? What's that?
Frenzy charge generation. Spare gem.
Frenzy charges don't do anything for twisters.
Oh yeah, I forgot. None of your stuff? Not even the whirlwind?
There's no frenzy charge thing for twisters. There's no frenzy charge things for whirlwind. Now
It's the throw one.
there is a throw one. The throw one has a frenzy charge thing, but I can't get that yet. The throw one is
Just go straight to 3 or whatever.
what is it? It's 9. It's 11. No, 11. It's 11. So I can't access that until like 41. Yeah, but that one goes straight to charge 3, which I'm actually kind of looking forward to, because I feel like that will increase my damage output a lot, because I won't have to sit there and go 1, 2, 3, fire, 1, 2, 3, fire, 1, 2, 3, fire. Instead, it'll be more like throw, fire, throw, fire, throw, fire, throw, fire, and it'll be more fluid, I feel like. So
That's exactly what Scattershot does for my Stormlance.
yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's,
it gives you the maximum amount of lances in one throw, and so you don't have to spam it 3 times. You just throw one throw, and then you blow it up, right? It's way faster.
I'm gonna,
Take a little bit of damage hit, but it's more clean.
I'm gonna twisters. The twisters, they just disappear immediately. They just get slurped up every single time I put them in there.
Oh.
I'm just gonna have to it's like you're trying to fill like a bottomless pit and it just keeps shoveling in dirt into the bottomless pit, just hoping that eventually like the pit will become full and it's and that they'll stop. Like I'm just gonna keep shoving them in there until you guys beg me to stop shoving them in there.
It's so early in the season. Everyone needs everything, so someone's always going to be taking something.
Just
Like
keep
instant.
shoving. I'm gonna keep shoving them in there until you guys beg me to stop. That's how this is gonna work.
Whoa,
Put a
whoa,
bunch
whoa,
of
whoa.
skill gems in there. If I come across.
Yeah, it's weird. So concentrated effect reduces the size of the twister to 0.3 from 0.5, which is I don't really know if that's even like a big decrease. But then what's the other one? So the other one is the increased size, which I don't. The increased size one doesn't give me any increase in damage, but I tried to do the increased size one and it didn't seem to like have any effect whatsoever. Like, it didn't. The size of it didn't go up. So, so the one that it decreases the size works, but the one that increases.
Well, I mean, it's still a little buggy. They're probably trying to figure a couple things out still.
It's probably capped. That would be my guess. It's probably capped. My guess is that it's capped. Magnified effects. Supported skills have 30% more total area. I'm pretty sure I tried magnified effect on there, and it is technically classified as AoE. I mean, it would be interesting to have the twisters be larger and then therefore have a higher chance of hitting a target multiple times, but I think I'm gonna go with concentrated effect. It brings me from 135 to 175 DPS, and then obviously I'm also getting the multipliers, the 240% more damage, so I should be doing a hell of a lot higher than that.
One would hope. One would hope.
Okay. I think maybe I take out deceleration. I don't know if deceleration is actually doing anything. I can't tell. If it is increasing the damage, I can't tell. What else could I potentially put on here for more damage output?
His arena's pretty small too, so you should be getting bounces no problem, right?
It's okay. It's not like super duper amazing, but it's alright.
You might be in the position where you need a single target skill. If the twisters just aren't covering single target.
I'm trying to see if I can beef the damage up enough so they do cover single target. Trying to look at like my options here. I mean, I was thinking about brutality, like, but it does like completely eliminate elemental damage from the picture. I mean, for the moment,
That'd be fine for an hour.
for right now, that might be all right. Let's just put brutality in there for right now. That brings me up to 211 DPS. And then the 240% more, which I can't even calculate. I wish I could calculate that and see what that's actually doing. I'm assuming 240% more is bringing me very high, but
A little, what is it? A little over ×3, almost ×40.
it's 80%.
damage.
It's 80% more per stage of the Twister.
It sounds like enough damage. Maybe it's just not hitting often enough is the biggest problem that you're running into.
Well, concentrated effect might be screwing me over. I don't know. My twisters are real small now. They're like little baby twisters. Take so much damage just sitting here trying to charge up my attack. Oh my god, I was literally behind you by a good margin. You still hit me with that stupid thing. I'm so sick of his, like, BS covered a whole arena and, like, 2 feet behind him attacks. I fought him 1,000 million times. Like, I know what I'm doing. And like, but this character is just funky in the way that it works. Like, the entire time you're fighting Jamandra, he literally just constantly swipes at you. Like, he's one of the few bosses that unlike other bosses that have, you know, they might not attack you like all the time. Like, they might have like downtime where they're just standing there looking at you silly while they're charging up their big Gangnam Buster or whatever. Not Jamandra. Jamandra literally has a auto attack sequence that continues non-stop while he's doing anything that he's doing. He's just constantly just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He never stops. Like, he's always doing this auto attack. And like, I'm sitting here trying to charge up my ability like 1, 2, 3, and like by the time I've done 3 charges of my whirlwind, he's already smacked me like 6 times. I feel like on other bosses this might not be so bad, but since Jamandra has like a constant, never-ending like tick damage of like a melee, range too, melee and ranged. He's melee and ranged tick damage. So like if you're at range, then he just throws javelins at you.
What's your attack speed at? Since that seems like it's the most important thing for you to build up to 3 stages.
I know. I probably need to put martial tempo back on the thing.
It's like, it's way more damage than you would think because you're getting to the 3rd stage way fast. Like, it's a, I don't know how to quantify it, but it's way more than whatever. It's 20%. It's probably more like 50% more damage or something.
Oh yeah, speed would definitely be a huge factor.
Alright, this character in Melee is actually really growing on me. It's fun.
He just hits me every single effing time. Like, I'm trying to time the jumps, like, in between his throws, and he just hits me every single time.
You got him down to like less than 20% health and he killed me.
Are you running the loyalty support, or can you even run that yet?
I mean, I
For
could,
the-
I could
the
put
beast?
the pet. I could put the pet back in. I took the pet out because he's not really a good pet. Like, but yeah, I guess I could do that.
10% damage reduction, 10%.
I mean, as it is right now, like I'm doing enough damage that I could potentially kill him, but I'm also just like, just gonna suicide here real quick. I'm also just like taking so much damage that I run out of like any kind of sustain so quickly that it's just not even worth my time.
You're doing physical right now too. Can you be? Are you leeching at all?
I got mana leech. I don't have any life leech. I don't think. I don't think I have any life leech on any source. That probably would help out a ton too. If I had some sort of life leech to help, like with the sustain.
Do you also have the life last node for the longer boss fights that really helps in the beginning? What is it, staunching? It's like right above the starting area, a little bit higher than the starting area to the right.
What are you talking about? 10% chance for flask not to consume charges.
It is the life last gain 0.1 charges per second, 10 to strength.
What the hell is that? Oh, okay. No, I don't have that.
Really helps if you're running out of flash charges early on.
Hmm.
How can I advise?
Not wrong with a new approach.
Can I even get up there with relative ease? Dang it,
A
let
new
me do it.
day dawns.
Two more. Oh my god, get out of my face. Point 1 charges per second. Woo. I don't know, is there any life leech on the board? I know there's mana leech on the board. I don't need mana leech. Like, life leech would actually be huge, but I don't know if there's any life leech on the board anywhere, like within range of me.
I don't.
Yeah, let's try the oh so useful search function. That was sarcastic, by the way. That was super sarcastic! I mean, there's increased amount of leech. There's increased amount of life leeched. I don't see any actual, like, life leech. Sustain. Sustained, Your Honor. Sustained. I don't know if there's any life leech gloves or anything sitting in here. A little bit of leech goes a long way. A little bit of life leech more to pay. Some mana leech gloves in there.
Have you tried adding in bleeding to them since they're physical right now too?
Oh
If that's
yeah,
anything.
yeah. I had bleeding on there. I mean, it was okay, I guess. It wasn't amazing. I don't know if concentrated effect. I think concentrated effect might actually be causing the twisters to miss. I don't know how, but like I feel like they're so small now that they're just like not even landing the hits.
Yeah.
I think it might actually be disabling the twisters because it did feel like it was a lot lower even than normal. You want to grab me another Lesser Jeweler's Orb so I can put Martial Tempo on my Whirlwind Slash? That way, Whirlwind Slash can go faster. Might help out.
Give me a minute.
Don't know. If I had access to the stupid thing, I'd do it myself. I don't understand why they don't give you access to it until Act 3.
Yes.
Think about some other things here.
CP the town.
Just don't have good single target damage.
Yo, mama doesn't have good single target damage.
Lesser Jeweler, I had Exalt. 1-1.
Oh, Frostbolt has frost as a chilled ground. I forgot about that. Yeah, 43 intelligence. Ugh, 43 intelligence.
It's in the currency tab.
Okay. Dropping an Exalt in there. They're still 1-1, right?
Yep.
There you go. Womp. Okay, now I can put Martial Tempo on Whirlwind Slash. That should help out a lot. Get me more total number of Doojanks. What's the minimum level of Frostbolt? Frostbolt is what, level 3? Does anybody have a level 3 support gem? Because I don't have the intelligence to actually, like, use it. I just need to be able to cast it for the chilled ground is basically what I'm going to be using it for. So I'm going to cast it, get the chilled ground, and then I can, like, get the chilled version of the things. I'll put a shout out in the guild. I'm sure somebody's got a tier 3 skill gem.
6 in the stash.
Yeah, 6 is way too high. I don't have the intelligence for that. I need a 3. I'm dumb. I'm a dum-dum. I'm big dum-dum. Me dum-dum.
I put all the extras I had in there.
Me dum-dum.
What a couple.
Me dum-dum. Dum-dum, you give gum-gum. Dum-dum, give gum-gum. Dum-dum, give gum-gum. Come on, somebody's gotta have a freaking tier 3 Doojank. Like a baby. That's a baby one. That's a little baby one. That's a little baby one.
Support.
Yay, baby one. Somebody added a baby one. Thank you for my baby one. Baby one, baby one. I got me a baby one. Look at me, baby one. Gotta don't baby one. Gotta take a back like a baby one. Gonna take it like a baby one. Gonna take a like a baby one. So I guess what I would want on there, trying to think like how this thing works. It says chilled ground duration is 4 seconds. So if I want to not have to spam Frostbolt all the time, it would probably be within my best interest to put persistence on there, right? So that I don't have to like constantly recast it all the time. Because persistence will bring 40% increased duration.
You're only adding like 1.5 seconds with persistence.
Let's see. Frostbolt, shield ground duration, 4 seconds. 5.6, so 1.6 seconds. I mean, that's still 1.6 seconds. I don't have to recast it. Like, that's what I'm thinking.
It's huge.
It's
I
huge.
mean, another cast.
I mean, that's like because I have to like cast it and then like build my thing on it, and then like once I cast it and build my thing, I'm gonna go get my pet too. That's right, I forgot I was gonna get the pet. The Herald of Blood does me no good in this fight. He's a detriment. Or the skill is a detriment. That's one of the reasons why, as much as I like the Herald skills, like I look at them and I'm like, I really don't want to use the Herald skills. Because they're always like detrimental in certain fights. Alright, so let's put you there. Activate you. And you said there's a support gem for the companions that gives them like gives you damage reduction. What was that one called? I think I remember them
Loyalty,
talking
I
about
think. Loyalty, I think it's called.
it.
Something like that.
Oh, it's a tier 2 one. I don't have tier 2. 10% of damage from hits is taken from supported companion's life before you. Minions from supported skills have 30% less maximum life. Is there anything we can add to this guy so he like hobbles the target or like slows him down or like just generally makes my life easier? You know, that's an interesting idea that I just had. So, if I can make chilled ground efficiently enough, and then I put the chilled ground support on there. What's that called? It's called Frost Nexus. If I were to put Frost Nexus on Twister, and as long as I'm like starting the engine, so to speak, at some point the twisters would also freeze targets and then also make chilled ground, and then it would like feed into itself, right? So like it would be like a self-fulfilling prophecy where they like the chilled ground would be created by the twisters, and then the twisters would then become imbued with the effect and then freeze the next target, and then they would make more chilled ground, and they would constantly just be bouncing around through the chilled ground, gaining the effect. It should like eventually just sort of like feed into itself as long as I'm building it right. That doesn't sound terrible. I mean, for the boss fight, it sounds terrible, but for like everything else, it sounds good. Let's put you in the Frostbolt for right this second, and then we'll figure it out later. Let's see how this goes. Because now I can press F, and I get chilled ground, and now I can just 1, 2, 3, 1. Looks like I can get off like 2 rotations of frozen Dewjanks with the frost.
The Sigmar of the Artura. Bow before your king.
Why is this guy not frozen at all? His jank says 0% froze. Freezes. It like it's up there, but it just says 0%. Like what even is that? It's like if you oh now he's at 2%. Okay.
Yeah, that's how you self curse yourself. It's crazy. the shackles of the wretched to curse yourself.
Why would you want to do that?
Well, there's things where you put certain debuffs on. Like, couldn't you like try to ignite yourself for that charm, for instance? I don't know if that could do it. You could do that, but
Well,
whatever
the,
curse.
for fire would be one I could think of, like Doriani's, whatever. Remember that one item, the Doriani's item that gives you like what is it? Like for any negative res that you have, the monster also has, or whatever. And so,
Yeah.
like, trying to bring the monster into, like, negative resistance is apparently, like, a whole thing. Whoa. Oh, that's the double spikes, and it spawned under my butthole and just annihilated me. Well, that was way better than, like, the previous attempts that I've done, and the adding in the Frostbolt has made, like, a huge change. More elemental now. Kind of wish I had a little bit of Pierce, which I do. I do not currently have any Pierce, which is unfortunate.
The Sigma of the Artura. Bow before your king.
Oops. Probably should have moved out of that.
We will have what is ours. The gift of the Paladin is now.
I mean, the Frostbolt's chilled ground is nice. I ain't mad at it.
The Malekith will pay. The Malekith will pay. The Malekith will pay. For my people.
I think I found a pretty nice temple mall.
We repay hate in kind. Vengeance.
You know, my minion is locked outside the arena. It's hilarious. I didn't even realize he was locked outside the arena until I just noticed. He's literally just locked outside the arena. That's too much.
We repay hate in kind.
So how does it work if an ability is charged by multiple elements? Like, for instance, with my tornadoes, like, can my tornadoes be charged with lightning and ice at the same time, or is it like first come first serve, or like how does that work? Yeah, I need answers.
But if both work, it probably just gets both damage types added to it, like whatever amount of damage it does. If they don't, then it's probably first. But I would imagine they both would work.
Well, I mean, I was under the impression that it was a conversion process where it was taking my physical and converting it. So
Like
I only-
100%.
yeah, you don't. Well, it says I think it's 60. Is what it says.
For my people. The Malekith will pay.
Well, that's interesting. I wonder what that ability is. During the Jamonra fight, when the girl comes and makes the whatever, like the shield, she also seems to imbue me with lightning. at that particular moment, and she imbues herself with lightning too. And whenever that's activated, all of my attacks are coming out as lightning. All my tornadoes are coming out as lightning.
Hopefully that would work with the infusion stuff.
Like I don't know what skill she's using that's causing that. But look, there it is right there. See, look, now I'm imbued with lightning. It says shocked.
She's
So-
enchanting you, dude.
So because I was shocked, now all my stuff comes out as lightning based. Seems kind of crazy.
Is that kind of what Leo was saying? If you set yourself on fire, then everything would come out fire.
Basically.
If you ignite yourself.
So I mean, it seems like you could do a fire version easy enough.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Go, my queen.
Well, second phase. Second duty phase. Poopy duty phase. Hey, my minion's finally with me. What do you know? Thanks for showing up, buddy.
Storm's coming.
I'm just gonna play it cool. I wonder why I'm not getting the projectile bonus from the firewall. Like, shouldn't technically when my little tornado passes, since it's a projectile, when it passes through the firewall, because my little minion has firewalls, shouldn't it be gaining the fire damage from his firewall? Or,
No idea.
because that's what firewall does. Firewall you gain projectile damage from your. See, in this part of the game, he doesn't just sit there and attack you constantly like he does in the first part. So like as a range character, you can actually like kite him and you can like go through the process of trying to, like avoid the damage, because he's not just like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, like chopping wood basically. Like at a certain point in the first fight, you realize he's pretty much just chopping wood. He's like, he constantly attacks you, never stops. It's like when you go fight a boss and like you're like you really don't have enough damage to kill him, and you're just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you just chopping wood. He's like, I'm chopping wood, working on a railroad, gonna do my time, working on a railroad while I sing my rhyme. Got like your working song going because it's taking you so long.
The wind howls.
Like, I've been working on a railroad all the live long day. The monster never wants to die, and I'ma take his life away. But it's gonna cost me everything I got today. I lost my life and my doggy 'cause I sang this song away. This guy's got a lot of like things to say. Ow, I didn't mean to jump directly into the hurricane. Well, I'm definitely a far cry better than I was before.
We will blot out their sun. The era of the Fatherhood is now. Our gift to you. Into dust. The era of the Fatherhood is now. Winds to me. Forge our pace.
Wind's fury!
You're just like stuck in the corner. There's freaking tornadoes everywhere. It's like I couldn't move anywhere. I didn't have anywhere to go. He literally blocked off one corner with his big attack, and then the two tornadoes were in the other corner. There was like nowhere to go. Stupid tornadoes and your stupid tornado faces.
Got closer.
Oh yeah, this is way closer than my previous attempts. Adding in the cold definitely helps out a lot. If I had some pierce, it'd probably be even better. Well, not that I've got the money to really do a respec right now, but I can see what's on the tree within range and grab some piercing effects.
Submit! You are finished!
Just standing here like face tanking him like an idiot. I mean, this guy is weak to cold, so I mean, maybe like the piercing isn't even really necessary on this guy. He has the red symbol for cold on him.
Be there in like an hour, Ginger.
Oh yeah. That's what I said, working on the railroad. Working on the railroad, gonna get some time now. Killing monsters take time. Don't tell me about it, I know all about it. Look at all this time, I'm gonna frickin' pout it. Ow.
We're running out of time! End this!
My queen, take the beast.
What's going on? Why has she still got the shield up? Do you remember they messed around with Seka Masala and they said like they fixed her because she wasn't like putting the shield up like she was supposed to? Now it looked like she was putting the shield up after she was supposed to.
You stunned her in her effect, in her transition. That sucks.
not gonna lie, the melee side of this is super fun. You can use Rake. Rake like gives you a bonus damage if you're further away from enemies when you start it. So you can use disengage to like get back, and you just like go back and forth between disengage and Rake. And then once they've got enough bleed built up, then you use Blood Hunt. To do a bunch of explodies.
Boom. Gift to you. I'm just gonna take this slow and steady. I know how to do the fight. There's no reason to rush. I know how to dodge all the attacks. The only thing that I did that like will be a trouble is that last phase. That's it. It's just the last phase. Oh, I didn't dodge that? That's bullcrap. We're approaching end phase.
Alright, well I gotta get out of here. Gotta go do stuffs.
Gotta go be an adult? That's terrible.
Yeah, no.
He's gonna blot out the sun, guys. I don't like it.
I will blot out the sun.
Ow. I will be forgotten, huh, John Mama? I think people are trying to forget you right now, and you're not even dead. You got like a bunch of dead bodies attached to a friggin' another dead body. You can tell he wasn't concerned about appearance. He's like, yeah, just take all those dead bodies and just like graft them onto mine. It'd be great. I think that's gonna look amazing.
See y'all later.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah.
Dang it. Double dang it. I wish my freaking dude actually did something. Like, the boss does not care that he exists. Like, it's hilarious. Like, he's there, but yeah, like, he's just like following the boss around like a puppy dog, and the boss doesn't even care that he's there. Ah, freaking tornadoes, man. And of course, 2 tornadoes behind me, fire in front of me, our gift to you right in the middle. There was nowhere to go. It was either jump into the fire, jump into the tornadoes, or get hit by the main attack. Like it was a rock in a hard place. Too much chaos going on at the end of that fight. The whole fight, all the way up to that point, is very mechanically sound. It's very much so a fight that you can easily, like, if you're paying attention, you know what you're doing, it makes sense. Like, the whole thing is great. And then right when you get to that last part and they start throwing in, like, 70,000 mechanics and they all start pooping out at the same time, he starts doing, like, two twisters, two explodey things, like all his normal mechanics, and then it all starts combining together, you end up with these situations where you can't really like
Exile
avoid them sometimes. Like you just get hit by them no matter what. It's unfortunate. It's a very good fight right up until that point, and then it's just chaos.
What is ours?
Submit! You are finished!
The Marrakech will pay!
Bless it. Every time I think I'm far enough in the back of them, I'm just not far enough in the back of them. I get hit anyway.
For my people!
Boom, 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 boom. I'll get this guy. It'll be like 4 by hours. Like, we'll be streaming for like 4 hours, okay? I'll get him eventually, like one of these days. One of these days. One of these days, I'll get him. We'll do it. We're there. We're gonna do it. One of these days. I'm close. I can feel it. I can feel it in my soul.
It's a little more damage is all you need.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take my 2 blacksmith Jinx and put them on my weapon. I was kind of saving them for my next weapon, but I mean, I'd rather have a couple extra points of damage right now. I can get more blacksmith whetstones later. Even if it brings me up a couple points, it'll be worth it. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bang, boom, right in the room. Big, bang, boom, right in the room. Bing, bang, boom, right in the room. Right in the room. If my tame beast would actually get in the room. Can you get in the room? Are you going to be in the room this time? Nice. Look at you, buddy. I'm so proud of you. It's almost like you're a human being. God, this guy's voice lines are just like stuck in my head forever. He lives rent free in there. The Marrakech will pay. The Marrakech will pay. The Marrakech will pay. The time of the Pharaoh Dune is now. The time of the Pharaoh Dune is now. God. God bless it. Did you catch that there in the dev chat when they asked him about low-level skills, and Jonathan was like, "Nobody should be using low-level skills," and I was like, "Jonathan."
Attribute requirements.
I was like, "Jonathan, like what game do you think we're playing here? Like, do you think everybody wants to have 242 intelligence to run their Frostbolt? Like, is that what you think? Because I think you might be mistaken, my friend." it was such a weird moment, like a completely colorblind kind of a moment where like the developers just didn't understand that people would go out of their way to avoid using a high requirement item when they don't have that requirement.
That's all I did on my first character. It wasn't until I got the attribute stacking where I didn't have to worry about it because I had every attribute high. I was like, oh, well, now I don't have to worry about it ever again.
Well, yeah, but like when you're a warrior and you have like 300 strength and you want to put on, you know, like a spell or
Whatever,
something, or
intelligence,
yeah,
yeah.
like intelligence or dexterity, you don't want to have like a 242 dexterity
Yep.
requirement do jank. Like how are the devs that colorblind that they don't see like that there would be builds where you would want access to a skill and how it functions, but not necessarily care about the damage.
The most powerful version.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or need the most powerful version even. Blacksmith stones? I mean, yeah, blacksmith stones are obviously going to be useful. I don't know if I want to just like waste a whole bunch of them on this low level weapon, but I guess I can always throw the low level weapon in the stash when I'm done with it and somebody else can enjoy it. For my people.
The time of the Faradon.
The
It's
time
now.
of the Faradun is now!
Time of your butthole is now.
The time of your face is now! You have an ugly face. Your face is ugly waste. Your face got to be so ugly. Your face is ugly hole. I can't believe it, yo. Oh, are we switching? We're switching? Okay. Time to... God. How many charges do I get? Does it say how many charges? Currently has 72 charges. Oh, did it just fill up? That's cool.
Midpoint. It'll about halfway.
Ow, he just hit me in the face. I don't care if you're forged of hate. You can be forged of Jello pudding for all I care. I don't care. Maybe if you were forged of Jello pudding, people would actually like you, and the time of Faradin would actually be now. But it's not. The time of Faradin is not now, and your face is still ugly. I mean, it would help if you didn't have 73 faces, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. You can have 73 pretty faces, you know, but if you did focus on just one face, just saying, I mean, don't get mad at me or anything. You did focus on just one face, you might have an easier time with the, you know, the daily care routines, you know, the lotions and the little face creams and... Daily face creams. My final face care routine. Face care. When you have 73 faces. It takes so long. I can see it now. John Monra has his own face care routine, like, channel. It's like, hello guys and gals, and remember, the time of the Faradun is now. Now, we're going to go through the face care routine for my 73 faces. Yes, I know, that's a lot of faces, but I'm going to show you some quick and easy methods on how to take care of your faces. Or just your single face if you're face challenged. Now, for you face challenged people out there, I have a much more detailed routine, but I would never do that for my 73 faces, because that would take way too long. But deep in the skincare routine is definitely some strong methods that you can use to keep your single face intact, if that's all you have. Poor souls. Now, for those of you multi-face people, we're going to be going over a multi-face care routine that you can use. Keep in mind, you're going to need a garden hose, a sprayer, and one of those handy-dandy little bottle things that goes on the sprayer that you usually wash your car with. But today, we're going to be using it for lotion. Now, what you're going to want to do is you're going to take your Jergens. Make sure you get the shower-ready Jergens, not the one that you don't use in the shower. You want the shower-ready one. You want to fill up that pump sprayer on the bottom of your hose with the shower-ready Jergens. Alright, and you're going to have your best buddy, you know, your friend or whatever. Preferably somebody who's not a Faradin so that, you know, you can call them a slave. And they're going to take the hose and spray you down. Just spray all your faces, all 73 faces. Just let it soak in. Let the power just soak in. He's going to blot out the sun, guys. What? I don't even know what happened there. The attack was over here. I was over here. Somehow the attack that was over here still hit me, which didn't kill me, but then all of a sudden the remaining amount of my health just dropped like I was in the tornado over here. So despite the fact that the attack was over here and I didn't get hit by it, apparently I was also over here in the tornado simultaneously at the same time, like some sort of quantum player. I was in like two places at the same exact time. I was getting hit by the melee attack and I was also inside the tornado apparently, like simultaneously. Took both massive damage pumps from the main attack and the tornado and just like instantly got one shot. I was definitely not in the tornado. And I was definitely not getting hit by the melee attack. I'm fairly certain I dodged it correctly. That's okay. I just gave you an idea for a whole YouTube channel and you gonna do me like that? You could be making millions right now, Jamara. Millions. Millions. You know how many people have multiple faces that need multiple face skincare routines? Okay, well, it's just you. But you probably watch your own channel. Bum 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 bum. Oh, dodge rolled right into the electric line. Directly through the electric line and stayed in it through the entire dodge roll. Just took the entire dodge. That was death. That was super death. Super death. Oh my god. I gotta get past Romano already and move on to Act 3. This is embarrassing. The Marikath will pay, guys. What has he got against the Marikath, by the way? Like, what's the... What's the reason behind his hate?
For my people!
Why do you hate them, John Monra? Why are you such a hateful person?
Reprisal! Winds! Aid us! Desert justice! We will have what is
I love how this guy's my little minion has this like conjures the firewall circle or whatever, and it is absolutely useless on the boss. The firewall circle is around him in a circle, and it does not touch him in any way, shape, or form. It does not hit him at all. Like, the only way it ever touches him is if he moves through it. He has to, like, literally move through it. And if he moves through it, then maybe. But, like, for the most part, it seems like
Item.
it's just not touching him, like, ever. Oh, God.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Let the beast go!
How you be so strong he can just, like, cut that like that? That's crazy.
Time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Take our hate!
Dang it.
Wind
The
howls.
Manifest will pay! The era of the Faradun is now! The Manifest will pay! Blood! I call the winds! Blood! The era of the Faradun takes our hate!
Oh, God. Freaking tornado came up at just the right time.
The Manifest will pay!
That's why I don't like fighting him in melee. The tornadoes just sit on top of him in melee. Like, makes it so hard just to do damage to him. I used to think the tornadoes were random, but like they seem magnetically attracted to you as a player. Like it's subtle. It's like a subtle attraction, but it definitely seems like if you're nearby, the tornadoes will start like subtly moving in your direction. And since they're very slow, it's not always apparent that they're moving in your direction, but they're like always moving toward you in some way, and as you turn, they turn with you. My favorite class, I do like the shield skills. I can't really say I have a favorite class. I like the shield skills and I like the bow skills. They're fun. I haven't really found a good melee build that I really wanted to play yet. I don't really like the mace class melee skills. think they kind of suck.
Fly, damn you! You will be forgotten! 10,000 spears! The era of the Farragut is now!
Just gonna hit him with some of that ranged loveliness. Get that nice cold damage in there. I don't understand what's going on, but I have like no freezing effect on my twisters. Like he sits at 0%. I don't know if it's some sort of bug or something, or maybe it's just him, but like he only sets he never goes up. Like the thing for the cold damage never goes up on him. And then on top of that, like if it does appear on him, it stays at 0% and it almost never rises above 0%. Which is really weird. Like you would think I was doing like no damage whatsoever in cold to him. I thought all cold damage was supposed to add to the freezing like bar. You think it maybe has something to do with the change that they did to cold, or like is it just this particular ability that's not freezing properly?
You will be forgotten!
I bet you if I fire a bunch of frost bolts at him, he freezes. Not that I want to, but I mean, just as a meme. Ow. I shouldn't be memeing in the middle of a fight. No, it seems like the frost bolts aren't adding any to his total either. Get out of that. Right on my head.
You will be forgotten! Our gift to you!
Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, the tornado was not on top of me. Like, what is going on? Desynced tornadoes? Oh my god, just die already, please. You're so close to dying, just die. Yeah, stab yourself in the chest.
Not over.
Okay, get the move on. Yay!
Did it? Sweet. Congrats.
It is done.
Time of the Ferdum.
The time of the Verdun is not now! What'd you get me? A Regal Shard? A Superior Swathed Cap. Bunch of crap.
The war.
The boss drops are so underwhelming in this game. And I don't. I can't explain it any other way. They are so underwhelming. Like
I was thinking the same thing.
Like, I mean, at least in Diablo 2, like when you kill a boss, like and the boss drops you like 6 magic items. It's like a rare event that the boss drops you crap, except for Duriel, of course. Duriel always drops crap. But you see unique items a lot popping out of freaking bosses. You see rare items a lot. It's not an uncommon occurrence to have like 6 rares literally drop from like a boss in Diablo 2. And like this game here, have like 5 magics, 2 whites, and like 1 rare item that nobody's ever going to use. Congratulations. There you go. You love it? Don't you love it? Don't you love it? You love it, don't you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It's got rarity on it. I kind of like that it has rarity on it. That's like the only thing that's drawing me to it. Just give me some rarity bonus so I can start getting some like effect of that rarity on my character.
Hello? Do not wander.
Don't forget, the time of the Verdun is now!
What?
I still think you should totally do that YouTube channel idea, right? And this is how I
So
take
the
care of my
knockback-
73 paces. The what?
The knockback on this spear works with spear field, and it's kind of sweet. You just can cast it strong enough to where it just pushes mobs back, and they just keep impaling themselves on the spears, and they can't get close to you.
That actually
pretty
sounds kind of insane.
It's pretty sweet.
Because we were actually talking about that, and like,
Go on, tell
you know what you
Here,
should
I'll stream.
probably combine it together with? The snake ability. So there's that one snake twister thing. Apparently it's so strong, the knockback is so strong according to what the devs are saying, that you can knock back bosses.
Whoa.
So you can use your spear field and then use that snake thing to knock back the bosses through the spear field. That could be an interesting setup.
Stay in sight. Welcome.
Didn't I talk to the hooded one? Did I not talk to the hooded one enough? Is that what this is? Come on. Come on. I said hi. Reminded me of my frickin' my nephew. So his dad wasn't exactly like the... Oh, he hadn't done his transformation yet, my bad. His dad was kind of like a deadbeat. Like had 2 kids with like 7 different women, like each. And like one day he comes back to like Marcus, I can't remember, he's like 15 or 16 or something, and he comes down to visit or something. And like the interaction between them was like the most forced, like ugly interaction you'd ever seen. It was it was like, "Hi, how you doing?" "Hi."
Too powerful. We can no longer contain it through more.
And they just kind of like stared at each other awkwardly. Like, I don't know what he expected. Like, he was out of his son's life for like 15 years, or like 14 years. Like, I don't know what he expected. Did he expect his son to be like, "Oh my God, Daddy, it's good to meet you"? It was like rough like sandpaper, and just like the most forced interaction you'd ever seen in your life. So awkward. And I'm just sitting there watching, and I was just like, it's like watching a train wreck slowly.
The eye of the storm.
Oh my God, does that grade rule count as a beast? Because that would be amazing. Get that big old fat thing. Oh no, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Hold on. Don't kill it. Yet. Well, but I don't have a tier 9 skill gem to actually like use, and this one is too high for me.
Using
Yeah.
You-
Mm.
using
I mean, the Frostbolt is a very good option too, but I mean, it'd be really nice if I had just like a minion that could do the job for me. That's right, I'm making fun of you, Beetle. You suck. Sad beetle noises ensue. Dude, I love ice, but like there's something wrong with like Twister and the ice version. Like it is not freezing, it is not chilling, it is not like causing anything to become frozen at all. I do not understand what's going on right now. It is the worst case scenario. It's like a cold ability that doesn't do cold damage. It's like, here, have this cold ability that freezes targets, and then it like just totally doesn't freeze targets. Like somebody gives you like a little like drink refrigerator, and like you're like, oh cool, I can make my drinks cold. You put your drink in there for like 24 hours, come back the next day and it's still hot. And you're like, wow, this refrigerator's, yeah. So you're not even sure it's doing anything at all. So you get like a regular can of Coke and you put it next to the machine, and then you put one in the machine. Then you compare the temperatures later, and it's only like mildly colder than the room temperature Coke by like 2 degrees. I used to have one of those. I got one at a flea market. It was like one of those little like it's like 4 whole cans of soda in there or something. Like had like a Coca-Cola logo on it. And it was terrible. Like did not work at all. Chilled nothing. Just wasted electricity. It's really good at wasting electricity. Holy Jesus. I forgot he can explode the corpses, can he? Okay, my face. What the hell? Where was he? Oh, it was right here. Yeah, it's just not doing anything. Like, I don't understand. 2%. The boss is currently at 2% chill, guys. I think he's going to be frozen. Oh, wait, never mind. It wore off. I was going to say that he might be frozen eventually, but nope, it wore off. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, it doesn't... There's something wrong with it. Like, it's almost like it's not doing damage. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than that. Like, it feels like it's not doing any damage. And I guess that would explain why it's not doing any freeze. Because if the chill isn't doing any damage, then it's not doing any freeze. And if it's not doing any freeze, then it's not going to build the freeze bar up. So, like, I guess maybe the root cause is that it's just not doing cold damage. In which case, what is it doing then? What is it even doing at that point? I don't even know. And the world may never know. I just got annihilated by something, and I don't even know what the hell it was. My HP went from full to 0 instantaneously, like I was taking some sort of damage over time effect, but I don't even know what damage over time effect I was supposedly taking. Oh yeah, I forgot. He can detonate all his little skeletons, can he? It's not corpse explosion. It's like detonate dead or something. Root dredge. Were the maps mirror images like before? They definitely seem to have changed, if that's what you're saying. Like, I definitely see the change. Hey, an uncut skill gem level 9. That only took forever. I was gonna see if I can get another minion. Something a little bit more interesting. I'm not really sure if a freaking chilled ground one is even like worth it at this point. Like, I don't even know. It's I don't know. I don't know at this point. A quadrilla could be really good. Like, I think that would be a really powerful one.
Yeah.
And I'm
Kind of
getting
excited to see.
I'm getting close to the quadrillas. I could go in and out of town and like redo the instance and see if I can get like a really powerful quadrilla. I don't understand what's going on with the twister though. Like, I mean, if it's broken and it's not actually doing the elemental gain. It says elemental twisters gain 50% of damage as damage of the corresponding type. Damage gained as a specific damage type only scales with modifiers to the new type, not with modifiers to the source type's damage type, unless they're the same type. For example, lightning damage gained from physical scales with lightning damage modifiers, but not physical damage modifiers. Damage gain occurs in the same two-step process as damage conversion. Damage over time cannot benefit from damage gain. Damage can be converted from one type to another. For example, fire damage converted to lightning. Lightning damage modifiers gain shock, but no longer scales with fire damage. Conversion is a two-step process. Conversion inherit to skill occurs first, then conversion from all of the sources. Damage over time cannot be converted. So is gain conversion? And if gain is conversion, why would they not just use the word conversion? I don't understand. This seems
I feel like they need to work on their wording on things. It's like way too complicated.
I just don't understand why you would use a different term at all unless there's something different about how it functions. Like, for instance, if you go to like other abilities, like let's look at another ability and let's like compare the wording and the terminology and like why you would probably not use a different terminology if it meant the same thing. So if you go to like crossbow and you look at say like a galvanic charge, galvanic charge says converts 60% of physical damage to lightning damage, right? So if what this is doing is just simply converting 60% of or 50% of the damage to lightning damage or 50% of the damage to fire or 50% of the damage to whatever, why would they not just use conversion? Why wouldn't they just say elemental twisters convert 50% of damage as damage type of corresponding type? Why would they use the word gain, which is why I don't think gain means the same thing as conversion. It probably means something else, and I don't know. I just there's not enough information on it to really understand how it functions. It's also not extra. It doesn't specifically specify extra, so there's also that going on too. And a lot of the other ones will specify extra. Okay, damage conversion and gain as extra. Modifiers that convert one type of damage into another type of damage are applied here. Damage conversion is calculated a two-step process. The first step of damage conversion is for skill type conversion. This includes any conversion listed on skill gems, such as perfect strike or on support gems. Converts 40% to fire. The second step of damage conversion is for any conversion from secondary sources such as the passive tree or gear modifiers. Modifiers that grant gain X% damage as extra Y damage are also applied simultaneously as part of this step, and as a result, any damage gained from these modifiers cannot be further converted. Okay. So gain simply means that you can no longer convert the corresponding damage that's being gained. So if it does turn into lightning or fire or ice, it's basically stating that it stays 50% lightning, fire, or ice and cannot be converted back. So maybe that's the difference between conversion and gain, is that gain cannot be converted. It certainly doesn't seem to be working. It certainly doesn't seem to be working.
Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
So according to this, gain does not remove the original conversion does. But then again, it doesn't say gain as extra, so I don't know if that's the case.
I don't think there's a difference between gain and gain as extra. I've never known a difference.
But some of them do actually say gain as extra, though.
Yeah, which is the normal way I would treat anything that says gain.
So anything that says gain should technically be
Like
gain.
additional.
Additional.
Yep, added on top.
According to this one website, it says that gain also cannot be converted. So, like, for instance, let's say you have, like, a passive that gives you, like, gain 12% as fire damage. Then, if you have something that converts all fire damage, apparently gain can't be converted. which I mean I'm fine with, but it seems like gain specifically as far as the calculation goes, from what I'm able to see here, is that one is convertible and one is not. So gain happens after conversion is basically what it says in the calculation here.
Yeah, because it's not part of like your base damage at all. It's just like a completely separate. It's like you have a second damaged weapon or damage formula.
Yeah, it's like a order of operations, and gain is after conversion, so it doesn't it can't be converted because it's on the other side of the formula essentially. I'm having trouble with the gain actually doing anything. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like it doesn't seem to actually be doing anything. It's really quite confusing. Like it's not freezing the targets at least. Like it doesn't seem like it's freezing anything. Nothing is shattering. There's definitely no like actual
Oh, you
cold
need
damage.
way more cold damage because they nerfed it, right? Like only cold skills themselves, like inherent cold skills, have the freeze up multiplier, and like it's much harder. You probably need like a ton of like flat cold damage.
Well, yeah, but like most of the time it's not even applying. So like I understand what you're saying, and I was thinking that too. But then like I'm hitting a target with the cold damage version of it, and like the monster isn't even like you know how like on the left hand side it starts to calculate up how much you need to eventually freeze the target.
Yep.
It's 0, and it does not rise.
You have any
Either that or it
penetration?
doesn't. Either that or it doesn't even calculate. So like the other part of it is that like half the time it doesn't even put like I'll hit them with the cold damage attack and the 0 doesn't even pop up. Like it literally doesn't even pop up as if it's even applying cold damage to the target.
It might be just you're doing such little cold damage.
I mean, how can it be
It's
little
like-
when it's 50%?
It's 50% of your attack that you gain extra. That's a lot. Actually,
Yeah, it says elemental twisters gain 50% of damage as damage of the corresponding type, which means that I should technically be doing like, as far as my physical damage calculation right now, I'm doing 99 physical damage, and then that's multiplied by the 240% more. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the 240% more is not multiplying the no, because it should be, right? Because it doesn't specify physical or elemental. It just says more. It just says 80% more damage. Well, that's interesting. One of my twisters is just stuck there. Look at it. It just won't go away. It's just there forever. Does it actually deal damage? That'd be kind of funny if it actually dealt damage. I'm kind of curious now. Like, let me go find a monster and drag him over. Zombie. Come here, little zombie. Zombie, zombie, come here, little zombie, zombie, zombie. There's no monsters nearby.
Curious if you went to a lower level act zone,
Would I freeze him?
if you see a difference. Yeah,
I feel like it would just kill him outright. Like, I think I went to a lower level zone at one point, and it was like instant KO. Like, my twisters were just murdering everything. Felt so good. I felt overpowered.
that's all right.
I mean, it's just like there's no freeze at all happening. Like nothing is freezing, nothing is shattering, like nothing.
Try getting some kind of freeze buildup going, some elemental pen going. I don't know. See if that makes any difference. Cold penetration support somewhere.
I mean, you might be right. Maybe it's a cold pen issue. Maybe it's a maybe the monsters have resistance to cold, and so like they're resistant to the freezing, or like I don't know. I mean, I understand that they nerfed all the cold abilities, but like, isn't this technically a cold ability? Like, isn't that how they set it up? Was to give you the ability to apply cold to the twisters? I mean, it's not like I'm artificially putting the cold in. Like, you know, like it's a fire attack that's dealing cold damage or whatever. Like, this is an actual ability that has like the frosty sparkles. It has the frosty sparkles. Like, it is a frost ability. It has the little frosty trails, and it leaves behind the little chilly wind. Like it's obviously designed to be a cold attack. So like for the first time ever, I'm actually using an actual cold attack. It's designed to be a cold attack, as opposed to like when I started. Remember, I was doing like explosive shot that was freezing
Fire
things.
into
Yeah, which is completely different. Like this is actually an ability that's supposed to be designed for this. And dude, I want my money back because you remember the trailer. You remember, and I was so excited because like they fired off the ice twisters and everything shattered.
Yep.
False advertising. False advertising. I want my money back. I want my money back.
Give him the money back now.
I want my money, and I want it now. Where's that cool little place where you get the rings in this one? I know there's like a spot here where you go collect rings. I want my baby. I want my baby. Chili's, baby, back ribs, barbecue sauce. Did you notice that when you put on that that tame gem, it shows you what all
Information,
the information
yeah.
on all the beasts that wasn't there
Yeah, it's
before.
good. Very nice.
Just having it on your bar like enables a bunch of information.
Yeah, it's like kind of like Hunter in World of Warcraft, where they had like beast trackers and stuff. Like they could identify certain things about beasts.
Ooh, a level 33 barbed spear. That sounds like a fun one to put an alchemy orb on. Let's do it. Alchemy, 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 alchemy.
Hercules.
Alchemy, 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 alchemy. One little alchemy orb. Ooh, we got 78% increased physical damage. And it rolled accuracy. Man, could that possibly be worth an Exile? Like, should I actually spend an Exile on it? It's kind of nice. I should socket it at least, right? I don't have an Artificer's Orb. Ah, babies. Oh, that should bring my damage up quite a bit. 222 now. I went from, let's see, 168 to 222. Man, not bad. That's a pretty big boof. That's a pretty big boof. It's already rolled all of its, it already rolled all of its prefixes, so the only thing I would add is suffixes to it anyway. It's probably not worth it.
What have you learned? Quickly.
I will tell you.
My gear is the poopies.
Oh no, 20% movement speed boots. I'm back. Those are nice. I lost them. Those is real good. Those is fancy. Those one of them fancy do janks. Fancy dance. Fancy dance. Dancey, 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 dancey. 7% fire res.
I need resistances. I need to not say.
I mean, mean, that is generally the preference, is not sucking. That is the preference. I'm gonna ping Global. Let's see if Global has the answer.
About the twisters trying to freeze things.
Yep. I'm sure I'll get the typical, like, shut up, loser. Yep, skill issue. Called
That's what they
it.
said.
Yep, called it.
I mean, I would just try the basics that we just talked about. Some penetration in there, some freeze build up, heal build up, whatever. I would try any of that. Try to get like a wheel, like one good wheel, and then try to add in the support gem. Try those two things and see what it does.
You'd switch it to another element and see how the other element does.
It run into the same thing.
Like see if it feels any better. Or...
I mean, the fire run's pretty easy, but I think knights will be small if you get.
I'm trying to see where I can get like some penetrate for cold. I mean, there's cold penetration there of 15%, which isn't like you get 6, 6, 6, 12, 15. So what is that like?
Is there freeze buildup anywhere or chill or any of that? Freeze or chill? Because the cold pen you can just put in the support temporarily for that part of it. I think freeze buildup and or chill, unless you get that unique item. Remember those gloves that we used to have?
Well, up here next to Falcon Technique is what is it? Cold penetration 6%, cold penetration 15%, and then that leads into chill magnitude and chill magnitude,
Okay.
as well as chill duration. So like, there's that up there. I got somebody asking me a question.
actually useful right now.
All right. That doesn't help the immediate problem though, because there's like no penetration like within immediate range. Let's try. Let's just type in Ooh, heartburn. Eh. Yeah, it looks like my two options are like right there. If only I had infinite gold for infinite respects. Infinite gold for infinite respects. Infinite gold for infinite respects. I don't have infinite gold, but I've got infinite mold.
Infinite bulge.
Infinite mold. How does Tame Beast work? So Tame Beast works by taming beasts, specifically. So not humanoids, but beastie beasts. Beastly beasts. So if you're not doing beasts, you're not doing the right type of monster. You know what? I might be able to save. What if I did like... Actually, is that even saving? So if I pull that one and then I put it here, and I can put 1 point here. I mean, all I'm really doing is shifting this one to here, which I guess allows me to get access to this easier. So I guess that makes sense. Where you at, hooded one?
How can I advise?
Yeah, so if we put this here and then take this away. Oh yeah, we can't do that without we need to take one from like right there, put it right there, take that, pull you, put you back. And that puts me close to the crit as well, which I do like. So I can take these two 15% crit bonuses on my way over here. I mean, if I come up this way, like within 1, 2, 3 points, I then have access to like this section. There is 10% freeze build up, 10% freeze build up, and 10% freeze build up right here. And then there's 6, 6, and 6 with a 15% and a plus 10 intelligence. So I'm going to get 15, what is that? Plus 12 is 36, 7, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43. So that's 43% penetration right there and 30% freeze buildup for 6 points. And then I could come up here and get another 6 and 15, which should cap me out. That also puts me in striking distance of Falcon Technique, which I do want. So that's good. Like that's all synergistic, and like I'm not just going over here just for the pin, because now I'm going over here and I'm grabbing the Falcon Technique also, which is pretty good. I do like that. I was planning on adding that into the build no matter what. I mean, I could drop some of this crit damage bonus, and that would bring me 1, 2, 3. No, still not. I mean, in striking range, but still not far enough. Hmm. There's also this section over here, which is right near the spiked shield, which has what, the 40% increased elemental damage. It's got a bunch of elemental damage bonuses on it. Attacks penetrate 15% of any enemy elemental resistances is right there. Actually, that is really close for. That's only 3 away for a 15% pen. And then there's also a 25% increased freeze build up there too. So that might be a good option. Heck, part of me is just thinking maybe I should just go lightning. There's like literally right next to like my character is damage pen 6% lightning, 30% shock chance, 15% lightning, resistance pen, 6% lightning pen. And then I think there's like another freaking like lightning section over here somewhere. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't see that one there. You see that one? Shredding contraptions, Leon?
No.
Enemies affected by your hazards recently have 25% reduced armor. Enemies affected by your hazards recently have 25% reduced evasion rating. And the hazards are like, that's the whole like new thing with this character is the hazards.
Like the caltrops, I guess those count probably.
The spare field's a hazard too, which I use.
Yes. So like you're just applying random hazards.
Where is that?
It's hold on, sorry, I want to actually like do this so that it functions because I forgot to actually hit the button on it. All right, it's right there next to
I think I see it on your screen.
I was just looking at it and I lost it. It was like right next to the one of the things that was already taking though, so that's why I was looking at it. The hell did I call it? Hazard. Yeah, right there. It's right next to elemental equilibrium. It's called shredding contraptions. There's also an interesting note in there, hazard rearm chance. Hazards have a 5% chance to rearm after they're triggered. That's kind of neat. So not only could you get a little bit of rearm chance, but you could also grab reduced armor and reduced evasion. That's kind of neat, actually. Especially if you could get multiple ways of applying that. I mean, hazards are a lot of things, right? If I remember correctly. There was a bunch of stuff in here that was counting as a hazard. Like Spearfield counts as a hazard. Those caltrops, don't those new caltrops count as hazards?
I was thinking they do.
And those caltrops are like, that's like a support gem that you can just throw on.
Every time you dodge.
I wonder if I could just do this, and then just type in hazard, because it's a new keyword, and I don't really know the keyword. So ice shards also is a hazard. So Spearfield and ice shards apparently are both hazards. Interesting. Alright, let's go see if we can tame something real quick. I'll show you guys how to tame it. I'm gonna see if I can find something that actually has the modifiers that I want, though. Go find a quadrilla. Beast, magma barrier, breaks armor. Well, that could be neat. Have like a armor breaking beast as well.
Kind of like getting the Urdars in D2. Gonna get your specific summon.
So I could tame this one if I wanted to, but I don't like those mods. Magma barrier breaks armor. I mean, breaks armor's nice. Magma barrier I don't care about. I mean, magma barrier would make him like moderately invincible, but doesn't really get it's not really the goal I'm looking for. Is this it? This is it. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the corpse. The corpse that gives you the ring. One guaranteed ring.
Roll them all.
21 maximum life, 21 maximum mana, 71 maximum life, and 11% increased rarity. It's kind of a neat ring. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I want to tame something. Let's leave. Let's blow this popsicle stand. There's nothing here for us.
Get back! You don't stand a chance.
Why are we just standing there like that? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll kill you if you want me to. I kill you if you that's what you want. Oh, is this where this is where the rare monsters are? I didn't mean to find this place, but the chest is locked? How dare you?
The way is
It's
locked.
a basket. It's a locked basket. Somebody explain that to me. Jank's made out of wicker. How you locking that thing? What are we locking?
it up.
That spear, huh?
Oh, it's got probably some sort of magic spell on it. It's got an energy shield on it. Like we were talking about yesterday with the wicker.
Yeah.
The wicker tiara, yeah. Some energy shield on it, keeps it safe. Ranbu, the pale shaman. Well, I can't be mad at him. He dropped me a barbed spear. Is that any good? Let's see. Oh, baby. Oh, barber. Oh, baby.
How was I supposed to know?
Hello, baby. Look at my woe edge. That jank is woe. It's a woe edge. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's way better than my current weapon.
Some flat cold, what you needed.
Yeah, and it has more
Right,
damage.
crit damage, yeah, both in the decks, and
It's
yeah,
got the crit and the crit damage. It's got everything you ever wanted. Does that too? It's three. It is three suffixes, so I can't add anything to it.
it's fine. You don't need to add anything. You're living the dream.
I do need to add something. I need a socket in there. I need a socket. And I don't have a dang socket, do jank. No, you can't tame bosses, as far as I'm aware. You're not allowed to tame bosses. That's a no-no. No. I just got a lesser jeweler's orb. Nice.
Gonna tame the Beast of Ice from D4.
From D4? Sure.
The Beast of Ice, he would be good for your build.
Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't even know what to use this on. I think I just saved this for right now. How am I enjoying the new league? I'm enjoying it. There's some enjoyment. I'm enjoying. There's things I'm enjoying.
Wind's fury.
I mean, the new league is don't get me wrong, the new league's buggy as all freaking. Like, I want to curse. Like, I don't like to curse on my stream. Like, but if I could curse, like, there would be a string of expletives coming after that, like, or before that. Actually, you know what, before and after. Like, just very long string of expletives. Like, the first day was so buggy that literally there was a bug within minutes where if you used a specific skill in a certain combination, you would crash every single one of your party members. So if you had like a party of 6 people, you would just instant crash 5 people. Like that's how ridiculously buggy the start of the season was. Instant crash.
What?
Is anybody doing a what is it?
I will tell your tale.
A one-handed mace wielder? Because I did find like a halfway decent one-handed mace. Kind of have to craft on it, but it does look. It's got like most of the good mods. I'm gonna put my old spear in there, by the way. If anybody needs my old spear, that's my new one. I mean, that's my old one. The Viper Edge.
I'll look at it. Trying to figure out this spear is actually good.
Sup, my fellas?
Oh no, not Bruisac.
Let him in here.
Oh, just stop in and say,
Let
hey,
the Bruisac in.
check out. Who?
Ooh, let the Bruisac in. Ooh, let the
I
Bruisac
gotta go
in.
do dialysis, but I'll be on about 1 o'clock in the morning. But have y'all seen the reaction videos from all of the YouTubers where they've done these complications, these where they, like take them all together and chain them together, and people just going ape nuts over the new updates?
No.
It's insanity. There is nobody. There's like 3 people in all of PoE having a good time right now, but none of them are streamers, unless Ginter's having. I hadn't checked in on him today, but
I mean, the first day was rough.
yeah.
Like, I can't even
There are
like. I'm
people-
not even gonna comment on like the quality of the update, but like the bugs. Dear Lord Jesus! Like, how many times did we crash yesterday? Like, it was like we were chain crashing. Like, we would crash and then
I
we
just
would
quit.
crash again, and then we would chain crash into another crash.
Yep.
And we had like
Yeah.
buffer underflows and buffer overflows and serialized sterilizations, and like it was bad. Like it was very bad. And then like not
I
only
just
that,
signed
but
off last
like
night.
Leon and Xylor were both using an ability that was literally crashing the entire party. So like every
Oh,
single
the
every
lighting
single time they
here.
used the ability, the whole party crashed.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's bad. And then with one of the things that are happening are people hitting maps. So like Ghazi hit maps, try to a tier 1 white map, and he couldn't kill the white mobs at level 70.
Yeah, I mean they
What?
apparently they scaled the
No,
monster's
it's
HP
bad.
up
It's bad, Leon.
in the
I'm telling you, it's
patch.
bad.
They scaled the monster's HP up in the patch apparently, and then and they had to reduce it back down because apparently the low-level monsters have way too much HP, and the high-level monsters
Yep.
have the right amount of HP. And so
Yep.
what's going on is they did one of those stupid Diablo 4 things, which is the same thing
Yep.
that Diablo 4 did, where they like increased the HP of all the monsters in the game or some stupid thing, and then like. The dumb part of doing that is that when you increase the HP of all the monsters in the game, like they didn't do it like on a case by case basis. They did like a percentage increase, right? So all they did was they just increased all the monsters' HP by like an exact percentage. And so what ended up happening is like maybe the endgame monsters were in the right place, which makes sense, but everything below the endgame monsters got way too much HP. Like they were just like boofed up to the heavens. And if you look at the patch notes, I don't know if I still have the patch notes open, but that was one of the hot fixes that they did today, was they literally reduced all the HP of all the monsters from like specific levels. Like it was like almost a 70% HP decrease for monsters
Wow.
like 1 to 14. And then it was like
I just posted that
50% from
YouTube
like
link in the guild chat.
it was like a crazy amount of reduction in HP, and I was like, how high does it have to be? Like, I don't.
Yeah. How's it feel now after the update, after the reduction?
I don't know. I mean, I have.
I haven't
I'm
felt the
not.
difference.
I'm not even out of like. I'm not even out of normal difficulty yet.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It didn't feel any different to me, but
I mean,
like my character got to the point where it's stronger than.
I will say this: that these YouTubers, if they're rushing to maps, I mean, they're not geared properly. There's no way. Not unless they're just purchasing every single piece of equipment they've got.
Yeah.
And even if
Well,
they
I'm
are
not really-
purchasing, even if they are purchasing every single piece of equipment they got, there still has to be equipment for them to buy. So like,
Sure.
if they rush to maps on day one, they're probably poorly equipped at best. Which at that point, I don't even know if you can really say like, oh, my character's doing poorly, but like, look at my equipment, it's garbage.
Yeah, he said he played. And this is when I watched his video just a minute ago. He said he played 27 hours straight.
I played 18 hours straight, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
If I had kept going, I probably would have ended up somewhere near maps at some point.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Y'all play about the same pace, but he's playing minions, and minions are just terrible, man. It is so hard to. It was fine in Act 1, but now I'm in the middle of Act 2, and I'm just sitting there, and my guys are they die so fast, and so I can't take the damage buffs because I'm trying to take survivability and minions revive buffs because it's just not worth it. So you end up even not using the minions and just using like essence drain and all that kind of stuff because it doesn't work otherwise.
I'm using a Spectre in Act 2, and it seems fine.
Is it doing good?
Yeah, but I've got like a big beefy one.
Yeah.
I'm using minions. I made it to Act 2. I'm at
Yeah,
Diablo and Raw right now.
Have you
Yeah, I
tried
beat them
going?
on.
Have you tried going for the enormity, the new enormity gem?
No.
Because they added
No, I haven't yet.
that new enormity gem, which lets you like focus your instead of summoning like 3,000 minions that are all like varying strengths. Instead, now you're summoning one really big minion, and like he does way more
Yeah,
damage.
that would be fun. That would be a lot of
That's
fun.
that's
I'll
the
try it.
enormity support gem. That was one of the new ones they added.
Okay. I hadn't even seen it yet.
That one could be interesting because it just instead of having a whole bunch of little weak ones, you got one real big one. I think it increases their spirit cost too, so like proportionally to their
Sure,
increase
that makes sense.
in power.
Sure.
I'm using
I'll try it tonight.
I'm using a Drudge Osiodon, but it has 130 spirit cost.
Oh wow.
I'm about to get me a
And
little
is-
tame beast right now.
Is he killing stuff, or are you killing stuff and he's tanking?
I'm just using him as a tank because I'm doing like chaos dots.
Got you.
You're really struggling with the Act 1 boss? I mean, I kind of struggled with him too for a little bit.
Yeah, I beat the first, where you beat Jamandra, and then she goes down to like 2/3 of her health and then flies off. That's where I just finished that.
I just killed Jamandra. Took me a while.
Gotcha. Yeah,
So is, the HP on the monster seems really high. I don't know.
gotcha. Yeah, I
Definitely,
need you to get ahead of me.
definitely seems a little high on the HP.
Gotcha. All right, well, you got 4 or 5 hours to get beefed up because
Dude,
it'll be about 1 o'clock before I get off here.
It was so bad when on day one though that I remember we were singing the song. we were co-opting Christmas songs.
Wow.
We had the Christmas song, like I'll be killing you.
Wow.
One day I'll make you dead. Or there was
All
like,
right, guys.
and like,
I'll be back later.
all right, see you,
luck, buddy.
Rozak.
All right, later, fellas.
Did I allocate him?
I'm trying to find a quadrilla. I need a rare quadrilla. Where's my rare quadrilla?
I'm using that Spirit Gingy as a huge upgrade for me.
Nice.
I just think that one is cool, and maybe there's a unique build for it, but I don't. My need doesn't beat DPS. We'll have to keep our eyes out for some way to use it.
For taming, does it matter if they're rare? Do better if they're rare?
They have to be rare as far as I'm aware.
They have to be rare and they have to be a beast. Those are your rules for taming beasts.
Ooh, exalted.
Yeah, a rare antline charger might not be bad either. I mean, that'd probably be a good one as well. Okay, so here we go. We've got a antlion charger that is siphons, flask charges, and accurate. So terrible. Siphons flash charges is going to do absolutely nothing to the enemy, and going to be accurate. I guess is okay. It means he would do damage, I guess, but pretty much useless.
All right, this breach is gonna hurt.
Breach. You already in maps?
Oh yeah, Mappy Renos, dude.
Oh, okay.
Mappy. First tower. Oh wow, that. Yeah, I mean I don't have any of the points, but that was like nothing. That seems way nerfed. Thing barely opened.
Oh yeah, they did say they did something to it, didn't they? Like reduce the number of monsters or something total. Didn't they say that like the reduce the number of like breach chests as well though? Or something like that?
The clasped hands, yeah, probably. They were reduced, I think, everything. They basically like nerfed it.
Nice, I got a oh, are there any level requirements on the new runes? Like the lesser, normal, and graders?
I haven't been paying attention to that. I have to go look in my inventory.
And do you happen to have a cold one? Because I have the lesser cold one, but I was thinking since I just
I was
got
also
a
looking
socket.
for the. I guess they replaced the reforging bench with the recombinator thing.
Oh yeah, that's
but
right.
I
You
don't
can
know.
take 3 of them and put them in there, right? And it makes a.
That's what I was gonna try, but I didn't see the reforging bench.
What is the
don't see it
is the
anymore.
reforging bench missing?
Well, they added in the recombinator thing, but I don't have it yet. I guess I have to do an expedition first. I actually don't know how the new system works.
It's kind of weird.
Yes. Anything catch your eye?
But you haven't found any of the new ones yet?
Not. I mean, I found the next tier. Some of the next tier for sure.
I'm assuming the greater ones are probably like way later. I guess I can just throw a regular cold one in there for right now. Stack on the cold damage is what I was trying to do. I've got regular ones. I've got 4 of them, so I guess I could technically turn them into a another one.
So the medium go level 15. The regular ones have no level requirement, but I only have the regular colds.
And don't have a recombinator either, huh? Expedition. Where would it be? I don't even know where it would be. Like, there was no, like, expedition area, right? Or would it be in, like, the public map area? Next to the expedition people in the public map area? I don't know.
There's an option to add it to your hideout, but I can't add it yet. So I think it's locked behind a quest or something.
Did you go and did you kill the Forge Master? Mech Tool the Forge Master? because it says here that the reforging bench is locked until you complete Mech Tool the Forge Master for the first time. That might have been something that you skipped. That's the
yeah.
molten vault, right?
The normal one, or do you have to do the cruel one?
I don't know. I just pulled it up and then I closed it.
I feel like last time it was just the normal one.
Okay, because I have the waypoint in the normal one. I made sure to get it.
Yeah, it's after the Molten Vault quest in Act 3. Somebody said it's Cruel Act 3. Somebody else said it's after the normal Act 3. So maybe it's either Act 3. But as long as you complete the Molten Vault one time, maybe you get it.
It's been a long time since I did it, so I could be wrong about normal.
I mean, not like it's going to take him but like 2 seconds to run in there and murder everything in normal.
Yeah.
The eye of the storm.
Oh, did I not put the frickin' stone in there? Went to town to get the stone, didn't put the stone in the thing. I'm gonna at least get the extra cold damage, like even if I don't have the better do-jank. Or was I just... Actually, you know what? I'm just going to wait till... See if Leon gets the reforging bench. Then maybe I can slide him some... all my glacials and he can convert them up for me. What's the process for removing the... or destroying the rune from the item?
You just put the other one over it.
Oh, you
So
just...
it's
So you
replaced.
just... Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Easy peasy then.
Even if there's two, I guess you just put it over the correct one.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, that's easy.
Yeah, it was a big complaint when the game first launched that like there was basically no way to like salvage an item once you had put a rune into it. Like it was basically garbage. And and me and Leon were always laughing at people who were taking items that were like for a specific build. It's like if you have a weapon and it has really high physical damage, then it's a physical weapon. If you have a weapon and it has really high elemental damage, then it's an elemental weapon. But everybody was literally taking like an elemental damage weapon and throwing physical damage increase like runes into it. And it was like the stupidest thing ever. And they were literally just bricking. Like you'd have like a god tier, like I don't know, like 180% elemental damage, like 100 lightning damage, 100 cold damage or something like weapon, and they would just put fizz runes in it and just brick it. When what you really needed to put in it was more elemental damage. What is it, the soul core that has like the elemental damage on it?
Yep.
All damage ignites, prevents recovery above 50%. Gristle Whale the Widowmaker. Unfortunately, your modifiers are not good enough, my friend.
Almost a challenge.
Isn't this the lady that sells like... Oh, no, this is... Oh, yeah, there it is. Gwendolyn Albright. Yeah, she sells some do-janks. A lot of the time she has some rares in here. Evasion, energy shield helmets. That's... meh. That's kind of an interesting one. 21% armor and energy shield, 96 maximum mana, 16 intelligence, 5.1 life regen. It's only level 24 though. It's a little baby helmet. You let me down. Let me down, Gwendolyn.
Yeah.
Find these in any old market. Bit of a treasure hunter yourself, I see.
I'm strong, but not that strong.
Dang, those things like 53 freaking strength. They got 7 to 12 cold damage on it. I want it. You got another problem, Mob Stacks? The problem is that you're not playing the same game as me. That's the problem. You need to play the same game as me so we can share items and stuff. That's your problem. That is the issue. That's the real tissue issue. One little tissue, two little tissue, three little tissue issue, boy. One little issue, two little tissue.
Somewhere in it, we must hope that
Ought to rethink my approach.
All right, where did my tame beasts go? Can you name this bird? That's 47% of my spirit. That's insane amount.
Okay, so now I have oh yeah, I'm using brutality. I'm a smart one. I'm really smart, guys. I am the smartest. You guys, did you guys know I was smart?
Brutalis.
Brutality removes all cold damage from the ability.
Was that your problem this whole time?
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure that I did not have it in there at one point, and I also put it back in and like switched it out left and right, and I think that was why I put it in there, was because I was having an issue with the cold damage. So like, but well, now that I actually have cold damage on my weapon, and then I have cold damage on my gloves, I was, kind of like trying to move back in that direction.
Gotcha.
I don't think it necessarily like matters for the gain though, because as we found out earlier, the gain doesn't specifically care about the conversion, because the gain happens after the conversion.
Back to basics.
So anytime you see the words gain, it usually means that you are getting it after the conversion happens. So even if brutality was preventing it from doing any cold damage, I don't think it would still prevent it from getting the gain conversion. But I didn't have any cold damage like on my weapon to convert anyway at that time, so it didn't matter. But now I do, so it does matter, and it's important for me not to be using brutality at this point. In fact, I need to like do a little swap over here and change to
Put cold pen in there for now and test it.
yeah, I don't have any more support gems, unfortunately. And all the support gems are gone from the stash. Wait, are they? Yeah, they're gone from the stash.
I can throw it in the stash break. Well, do you know one? All I have are ones.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I have right now, too. Okay, so I think we still put retreat in there.
All right, I threw one on the first page.
First page
of the stash.
Oh,
first tab.
Thank you. Okay, so now we use is the cold pen one tier 1 or is it tier 2? Cold penetration is tier 2. Demons and buttholes. Okay, but that doesn't. That's not the only one. There's a bunch of them. So we could also use what is it called? Cold Infusion, which is support attacks gain 25% of damage as extra cold damage. So that would also give me an additional cold damage on top of the existing. That brings me up to 360 on my twister. It's not bad.
For the cold?
360 total. Cold is 109. Yeah, 109. It's not bad. It's higher than the physical right now, which is 104. And then from there, do I have that? Do I still have that one that I made earlier? The one that does the chilled ground. I thought I made that one, but maybe I didn't make that one. I might not have. I might not actually made it. Oh no, I did make it. Okay, it's in the Frostbolt category. There it is. Alright, so, and then the goal of that is hopefully that when I freeze the target, it makes chilled ground, and then it, like, feeds into itself, so I don't have to keep using Frostbolt. Use Frostbolt to start the engine, basically, but then don't actually, like, keep running with Frostbolt.
People are asking the world for these early items. Like, who has 6 divines to give you for a low-level weapon? Like, that would be crazy.
Who has 6 divines? People who are spending RMT cash. So that's the answer to your question. The RMTers. They just go on there and buy them. I don't care. In a way, it kind of makes things unaffordable for your average person because, like, say you have an item that's worth, you know, like, I don't know, like, say 100 bars of gold, right? But let's pretend that 100 bars of gold doesn't exist, like, within your economy. Like, even if you added up all the bars of gold that existed, like, it would be maybe like 60, right? So at the end of the day, like, maybe you get 60 bars or maybe you get like 50 bars of gold for it. But if you have somebody who's artificially inflating the currency, farming tons of stuff, and then offering those gold bars up for sale, now all of a sudden the item can actually sell for its full value, which hurts anybody who's actually playing the game normally. And it's kind of an insidious little trick. It kind of puts... Oh, there we go. I actually got a shatter. Oh my god. I'm so excited now. This is amazing.
It's working?
So I got Gloom Fur here. Heals allies and suppresses foe recovery. Cold resistance. Heal allies could be interesting, right? Then I'd have, like, sustain. That sounds kind of neat.
So we're saying global chat was right when they said get good.
Well, it could just simply mean that the gain isn't freezing anything. Maybe it still functions as cold damage, but it's not actually freezing anything. I don't know. I mean, all I did was add in a bunch of cold damage from my weapon and then cold damage from my gloves. And maybe that's what's actually doing the freezing and not the other.
Yep.
I don't know. The recovery... Heals and suppresses foe recovery is nice. I guess heals and suppresses foe recovery. The foe recovery part of it could be interesting, too. Prevent the foes from regenerating. I feel like I'm just, like, collecting Pokemon at this point. Do I want another Charmander? You know, I could evolve him into a Charizard, I guess.
How much of your spirit? Are they all the same? How much of your spirit is yours taking? I wonder if it's based on the gem level.
Well, I don't have them on right now because I was trying to see if I could get another one. I don't know if you can have them on at the same time as when you do it. Okay, so he's currently, like, set up. All right, so let's go ahead and surround him with wisps, which is what you have to do. So let's go ahead and make sure that's on there. He has to cast it a bunch of times to make sure it doesn't go away, and then we're just gonna kill him. Alright, and then he gets put into the little Pokeball. He gets put into the Pokeball, and so now we have a Pokeball. See, there you go. Companion, Tarnished Scarab. We have our Pokeball. Okay, now the Antlion Charger is... Oh, I do have the Antlion Charger with me. Spirit Reservation, 42.3% for the Antlion Charger. Spirit reservation 36.6% for the tarnished scarab. So it's a percentage of your total. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if he actually heals me or if it's just like a complete other waste and I didn't. I don't see my health going up. In fact, my health is going down. Are you gonna heal? I mean, I guess he healed me? Perhaps? It's not a quadrilla, though.
The black chance went up, baby.
Yeah, that was like more chilled ground than I ever could have dreamed of there for a second. Some sort of bug? Oh, I see what's going on. So the twisters are creating chilled ground, all right, but they're creating little tiny trails of chilled ground as they run around. They're not creating like a patch of chilled ground on the ground when they freeze an enemy. They're creating a line of chilled ground that is following them as they run around the arena. Wow, this is glorious. I've got chilled ground for days. I literally just have to fire Frostbolt once, kill one monster, and then all of a sudden, like, I've got more chilled ground than frickin' the Antarctic.
Hardest boss in the game, Ginger.
Oh, he's probably gonna one-shot me at some point because I'm stupid, but you know. I still can't believe people complained about this boss and said that he was hard.
He's the one that I gotta fight like 10 times. All the other ones, it's like once or twice.
Dude, he's so easy though. Like he's got to be the easiest boss out of like all the bosses in the game. Like pretty much all you got to do is just like stay behind him. That's it. That's the whole boss. Is literally just keep dodging behind him and trying to stay out of his reach. And as long as you stay behind him, you are perfectly safe. The only time he gets me is the charge. Like he has that roll, but they actually nerfed his roll. Like I can't remember what patch it was, but they nerfed his roll so his roll did less damage because it was apparently killing people outside of like fair gameplay, which I agree. Like because he'll basically just roll directly into you and then one-shot you with the roll. And there's like nothing you can do about it. Oh, well there we go. He dropped me 2 more tier 9 skill gems. So now I can experiment with some more minions. So if I see another really good minion, I'll just go ahead and grab him.
So you can't do him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he gave me a tier 9 spirit gem and a tier 9 skill gem. Okay. Trail of Caltrops. Scatters 3 Caltrops when you dodge. What is the They nerfed Wind Dancer, right? But it's still like it's okay.
I think it takes away a charge from any hit, not just melee hits now.
Oh, okay.
There might have been other changes too, but I think that was the big one.
Well, I can get Combat Frenzy now. Which I do technically want Combat Frenzy, but I don't have access to the thing that I need Combat Frenzy for, but I might as well just go ahead and grab it for now. Just throw it in there. Let me guess, insufficient spirit requirements? Of course, because I got like baby spirit. Well, my build's finally coming online. It only took me like, what, 18 plus 2, like 20 some odd hours. Oh my god, explodes nearby corpses. Terror Ripper? Do I want an explode nearby corpses monster? It's like fun.
I think, but try them all. Yeah.
Dude, that sounds like fun. I wanna try an explode corpses monster. Let's do it. Let's throw that in there so I can put that on the number 2. And let's make sure he's got the doojinx on. I mean, honestly, it sounds like a herald at that point, right? Like it's basically a herald. So every monster you kill explodes. I'm just trying to make sure he's surrounded in wisps. You gotta like keep recasting it, otherwise you never know if he's gonna lose it.
I'm bent double as is.
Did we get him? We got him. Did we get him? Yeah, Companion Alpha, 39.6% spirit requirement. I tell you, I'm collecting them like Pokemon. Who wants to be the very best, like no one ever was? I got a Pokemon friend, and he can explode corpses. So I beat your Charizard in battle yesterday. Then I exploded his corpse and then I killed his friend Pikachu. Poppy Mon. Can you imagine you're playing Pokemon and like your friend defeats your Pikachu and then he just like you pull out your next like Pokemon like Bulbasaur or something and he just explodes your Pikachu's corpse on the ground to kill your Bulbasaur? Evil, just evil. Like, oh my god, what did you do?
Happening.
Okay, so I have a choice here, and I'm trying to figure out which one's better. So I can spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points getting to the same location, but travel through the Harness the Elements node. Or I can spend 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's true.
So I can spend 3
Otherwise, it'd be
points
bad to have
going
that
this
over.
way, or 3 points going this way. It seemed well, it's 4 points going this way, right? Because I was still going to pick up these 3 anyway, right? So these don't count. This one counts. This is the only extra one, so I'd end up with Harness the Elements, which is 15% increased damage for each type of elemental ailment on the enemy, which isn't terrible. And then I would end up with the Ignite bonuses, which I don't necessarily want either. Maybe it would be better just going for the stats. What'd you say, Con?
Unless you have a way to ignite them, right?
Yeah, I don't think I have a way to ignite them right now. I'm actually, since my damage is coming online, I actually kind of want to, like, make this work. Let me see if I can get my penetrate resistances, like, right now. And my freeze. Because it's starting to come online where I'm getting the freezes, and the freezes are actually starting to turn into shatters, and then, like, I guess I could also do Herald of Ice, which might not be a terrible option. Like, at that point, Herald of Ice comes into play. I don't have an extra spirit gem laying around, but I'm sure I'll find one. But hey, who needs Herald of Ice when you have a frickin' corpse explode monster? Come on. Who needs Herald of Ice when you've got a corpse explode monster? Who needs Herald of Ice?
Want this monster, Ginger?
What'd you get?
No, I gotta capture him. I gotta go capture him, Owen.
Well, we'll capture him.
Yeah, I can.
You just gotta obsessively, compulsively cast the wispy thing, and with like never stop. You just gotta like every time like be like horribly obsessive compulsive about it. I don't know how long it actually lasts, but it doesn't last long enough. You just gotta be like oh, is it still up? I don't know. Let me cast it again. Oh wait, is it still up? No, I don't know. Let's cast it again. Let's just don't worry about it. Let's just cast it again. Wait, is it still
He's
up?
got Magma Barrier, Trail of Lightning, and he always bleeds. I really just want the Trail of Lightning.
Trail of Lightning does sound fun. What are you gonna use it for?
Hopefully you can shock enemies for me.
Oh yeah, like I guess that would work. You could just probably give him some support gems to like increase his shock potential too. Who knows? Okay. So I got 3 Doojanks. Let me go over to my boy over here. Get some respecking in.
Fiona, are you doing something with the trash can?
Yes. I mean no. No.
Mm-hmm.
Of course not. Alright, as much as I like this critical strike damage, I can get this later. This will come back. I will come back for this. We need the penetration more than we need the critical strike damage, so let's go ahead and just like that way we can start working into the crit. Or into that, and then I can pull this 30% evasion from shield for the time being, so I can get a little bit more pen. And let's just do a little sacrificing real quick. Sacrifice play. Let's pull these 2 block chances too, and that should let us cap out our pen. And there we go. Now we actually have penetration, so we should have like.
That's what she said.
Oh, how much pen do we have? It should be written
What
down
are you
here, right?
doing?
I'm just reading some stuff.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, I'm going to come in there to get you ready for bed. We're going to brush teeth, okay?
Yes. Brush teeth. Brush teeth. Brush teeth. Brush teeth. Brush tooth. Brush. Then you gotta sing the toothbrush song. You gotta use a slow tempo. You know, like not too fast, not too slow, because you don't want to be like. You'd be like brushing their teeth. Brushing their teeth. Gotta get them pearlies white. Gotta get them whites and pearly whites. And then you get like the little brushing sound while you're doing it too. It'd be real beast. You get a little brushing song. Brushing hard. Brushing top. Brushing bottom. Brushing tongue. Brushing left. Brushing right.
I'm brushing.
Now rinse, and brush. Now rinse, and rinse. Cold resistance penetration, 33%. Okay, so I got 33% cold res penetration. Since lesser jeweler orbs are undoubtedly going to drop in price, would it be better just to sell the lesser jeweler orbs for exalts now and then?
That's why people are probably selling them for exalts, because you'll never get 1 exalt for one of those later. In like a day, yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, so like I should probably take the extra one that I found that I don't need right now. And,
Get some of your exalts back.
Yeah, get one of my exalts back.
Absolutely. They're going to be worth like 4 to 1 soon enough.
Yeah, and then eventually it's going to be like 8 to 1 and like so forth and so
It's
on.
going to keep going up, yeah.
Yeah, so just get what they're worth now, and then I can trade the exalt for like 6 or 7 of them later, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go trade mine for 1 exalt. Unless somebody wants mine for 1 exalt. Anybody want mine for 1 exalt? I mean, everybody needs lesser jewel orbs. That's why I spent an Exalt one in the first place.
Hello.
Where's the? I thought it was Alva. Is Alva not the one? Oh, or do you not get access to the thing until
Cruel.
Cruel? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. If you get a chance, I'll just throw it in the guild stash. No biggie. Did you get the reforging bench when you go and killed the dude?
I forgot to go.
What?
I forgot to go there. I'm in these maps. I'm trying to get this loot. I forget things.
Well, that's just rude.
It's not my fault.
I just realized that I got a monster that explodes corpses, and I'm shattering all the bodies. I just realized that. Like he's absolutely useless for this character. Like maybe in the future on another character, he's probably going to come in handy. Like I'm not going to say he's like 100% useless, but dang is he useless for this character. He's like, what is my purpose? To shatter corpses. Where are corpses? There are no corpses. I cannot shatter what does not exist. Why have you done this to me?
Master.
Master, you have summoned me for no reason. Back
Lord
to...
Skywalker.
Why are you do this to me?
It'd say, must make corpses. Must make you a corpse.
Oh, whoa, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want to make a single corpse, but you keep destroying them. Hey, I found a Wispy Wispums. Can you tame the ones that are wisp touched? I didn't even think about that, but like, they like the wisps like touch them and they do.
That'd
like,
be crazy. I don't think that works.
They do
that's
like
a season mechanic.
They do
versus...
like little pee-pee touches.
I don't think they let that happen.
They
sir.
don't let the pee-pee touches happen.
I know. No pee-pee touches for you.
No pee-pee touch. Do not do the pee-pee touch, the pee-pee touch, the pee-pee touch. That's how you end up in jail. Don't do the pee-pee touch.
Taking damage from me. That's all I care about. 10% damage reduction.
Well, with magma shield, wouldn't it be like next to impossible for it to die? I mean, you have to do like concerted effort to make ow, 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 ow. Because it has to be like concerted effort to get the freaking thing to die. Like it's rough. Ow! Periodically unleashes lightning. Can you stop being a demon? Dude, the Wildcat one is ridiculous. He just summons like 1,000 spirit cats that just come and like rip your face off. What, you didn't want 1,000 spirit cats to come rip your face off? Well, that's just silly. Everybody likes when you get your face ripped off. You're just not very smart. They almost killed me too. I had to chug some potions. Okay, since this guy is completely useless to me, let's put him back in the stash. I'm not gonna use a freaking tame that has absolutely no purpose. Because if I'm shattering all the corpses, he has no purpose. So let's just remove him. I'll save him for somebody who's not destroying all the corpses. In a way, though, the kind of the interesting thing is that it does make it so that you can destroy all the corpses, right? Like if you were ever worried about him not destroying the corpses. It's kind of nice. Alright, let's go back to the Healy one. I don't even know if the Healy one works, but let's go back to the Healy one. Did I say Zombos work for Act 1 mercs? Zombos do work for Act 1 mercs, yes. That was a change they made in Diablo 2 Resurrected. They do not work for Act 1 mercenaries in Diablo 2 LOD, though. So if you're playing the classic version, that does not work. So don't like do that in the classic version and then get sad when it doesn't work because it doesn't work. Yeah, one thing I don't like about this game, little small little nitpick, is that I'm sick and tired of like clearing an entire area and then going into like a cave or something in that area and then coming out of the cave and the area above has respawned.
Yeah.
Like that is not cool. Like I don't understand why they do that. I think it's dumb.
You're stacking accuracy, right?
Yeah, I'll be stacking accuracy and dexterity for the most part.
Do you need this ring? I don't know if it's good or not, but
Focused
got 2
emerald
accuracy,
ring. Throw another
craft on it.
another augment on it. Those are just
Oh,
cheap
yeah.
as dirt. See what
Yep.
the second augment gets. If it gets cold damage, I'm like, you can count me in.
Insies.
What do you need? Some odds and ends.
Orb of augmentation. Slam. Life regen. 5.
5 life regen? That's not terrible.
Yeah. 4.9.
Yes.
That is not terrible. What am I using right now? I got a mana regen Dewjank, and I got a 1 to 2 cold damage ring with some cold res on it, which is also kind of poopy. I mean, neither one of them is that amazing.
I put it in stash 6.
Why aren't you using Glacial Lance for your cold?
What does that do?
Fucking awesome.
Is it awesome?
I think so. I mean, for what you need it for too, I think it'd be good.
Does
And
it-
it'll probably do more damage.
Does it actually make a trail on the ground that can be
Yeah,
exploded?
it's huge.
Like, I don't know if it makes the actual chilled ground. That's the problem.
Oh, I don't know. I guess you'd have to try it.
So, like, the way that the twister works is it uses any chilled ground, like chilled ground, shocked ground, or burning ground. It has to be an elemental ground surface, and then when you fire the twisters through the elemental ground surface, it causes the stuff to happen. But like,
Yeah, it looks like it. To me.
I was looking at it, and it didn't seem like it made ground. It said throws a single piercing lance that leaves a icy fragments in its wake, and the fragments chill nearby enemies. Consumes a frenzy charge if possible to cause ice fragments created by the first projectile to explode outwards after a short duration, peppering enemies with shrapnel. It doesn't say anything about like chilled ground though. I'd have to test it. I think that was the reason why I didn't, because it didn't seem to actually say it would do the chilled ground, which is what I need more than anything. If it is, I could totally replace Frostbolt with it. I mean, that's an option. I don't have any like excess skill gems. There's a bunch of tier 3 ones in here. It's crazy, like on the non-seasonal, the Eternal Realm, dude, the freaking skill and gem tab and like the support gem tab is like chocked full of gems to the point of ridiculousness. Like there's so many in there, we would never use them all. How long is it going to take for us to reach that point? Because right now it's like everybody's just consuming them as soon as they go in. We're at that consumption stage, and then eventually, I guess, once we like saturate. I'm gonna go to the infested barrens first, even though I want to go into the venom crypts because I don't want to lose my map. I don't want to have to re-explore this entire zone again. You think farming that gorilla could be a good way to get like tier 9 skill gems?
Oh yeah. Test it again.
How would I farm him? Just like go to the waypoint and just like respawn the map every single time? Run around trying to find him? I keep trying to attack my monster. He needs like a different coloring or something. Hey, that's a pretty good roll. Does anybody want to try and craft on that? It's not bad. 60% fizz, and it also rolled the crit.
Yeah, I'd throw some stuff on there.
Yeah, I'll put it in the guild stash. Hey, that's right. You said you put a ring in there for me too. I need to grab that.
Yeah, page 6, like upper right hand corner ish.
Oh, there's the bench.
So you got the bench?
We found the bench, dude. We did the quest. We got the bench. Let's see what we can do. Can we do a 3, 2, 1? Can you do a 3, 2, 7?
I threw a couple in there.
We'll try the cold.
Yeah, try and make me a cold. I got four glacial runes too. I could like here, I'll put them in the
Yeah, you can 3 to 1 them. You can 3 to 1 them.
What about the biggie jiggies though?
I don't have enough of those yet.
Well, here I put 4 in tab number 2. If you can make me a normal one, I guess.
Well, I only need 3, so I'll take the 3. Then you said you want me to sell this lesser jeweler orb for you.
Oh yeah, just turn it into an exile. Once I get to the currency exchange, I could do it myself, but
There's your big cold coming in. Big cold coming in.
Big cold coming down. Big cold.
Going into the currency tab bottom right. My hideout.
Ooh, 6 to 10 cold damage. That brings me to 20 to 38 cold damage on my Tujang. Now my twisters are doing 172 to 136 cold damage. 54 to 104 physical.
Oh, they're already trying to make them 1.2. People are flooding the market. He wants his return on investment back.
What are we supposed to do in Act 2? Is there only one way, or do it in any order? Were you talking about the 3 quests where they send you to 3 different areas? You do those in any order that you want. Ow. You know, one of these ones that has like the always bleeds on it, like that one, he could be really interesting for like a bleed build. You get like an always bleed monster.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Val Orb.
You know, the Zon in certain outfits, she's kind of Diablo 2-esque. There's a little bit of jiggle physics in there.
Oh, wow, what a nice crossbow. Does anybody want a elemental crossbow? I don't know if we have any crossbow users, but 21 to 32 fire, 1 to 25 lightning, 13% increased attack speed. That's kind of nice. That's a lot of doodads there. Hey, another uncut level 9 skill gem. Another skill gem to sacrifice to the pyre. The pyre of the pyre of literal. I'm not even joking. The literal keep taming things. That's the pyre of taming things. I'm just gonna make another one of these gems, and then we're gonna have another tamer. I'm literally just gonna keep trying to tame beasts until I get one that I really want. What I really need is I need one that just has the chilling effect on it. That way I can just have like another chilling effect to like just add into the equation. You see how ridiculous my jank is working now, Leon? This is hot. It's fire.
Yeah. Looks good.
Dude, it's working good. It's working good. It's working. It's working like I'm a wizard.
I didn't see it, but I can hear it in the tone of your voice from where you were, like, to where you are now. I can hear the tone of the voice.
Well, you know that what we saw in the trailer. Like, it's literally exactly what we
It's
saw
happening.
in the trailer. Now.
It's happening.
It's happening now. I achieved it. I achieved it.
I'll buy this guy's spirit. Wait, it's only a level 45 spirit. Why am I going to buy this spirit? I don't want to buy this spirit.
What the hell is that? Is that a... What is that purple aura? Is that a wisp? Is one of the wisps purple?
Yes. Yep.
Ox touched. Okay. Where are you taking me, ox touched?
His dad's house.
I need a Herald of Ice. I don't even know if I have the spirit requirements for it, though, because I'm using the pet.
Gotta get an armor.
Yeah. Oh, he taking me into the larval hollow.
That's kind of toxic, dude. It uses a percentage of your spirit. Like, it's not even a static amount.
Yeah, but if you have, like, relatively no spirit, I mean... Like, for somebody who's not using a lot of spirit, I feel like it's almost honestly better.
Can you use more than one?
Yeah. Well, actually, no, I don't know. It's a good question.
20%.
Of what? The companion?
Yeah.
There is a keystone, I think, that gives you plus companion to make it 2.
Yeah. I remember them saying something about 2. I knew I wasn't just thinking out my butt. There's knowledge in there. You gotta shake it a little bit, and you gotta make, like when you're...
It comes from Taco Hell.
No, like when you're getting pennies out of the piggy bank, you gotta shake it a little bit. I mean, they're in there. You just gotta get some elbow grease. You gotta get some elbow grease. Hey, level 36. Nice.
What just happened?
Well, I mean, the thing about the spirit consumption, though, is that can't you just, like, control exactly? I mean, technically, like, with given enough time, you're controlling exactly how much they cost. Like, eventually we'll figure out exactly how much the percentage is that they cost, and so, like, you'll probably be able to, at some point, like, look at them and be like, okay, this mod makes it go up by this percentage, this mod makes it go down by this percentage, etc., right? And then you can you can min-max it to exactly what you need and just run around and try and find that monster until eventually you find one that has the right mods and is the right type. It might take some time, but I mean, my guess is that eventually you'll end up with like the ultimate combo. What does the Venom Crypts give for the first tier? I can't remember.
Like ailment threshold, stun threshold, matter regen.
Oh yeah, that's right. Stun threshold. I think stun threshold would be what I want, right? Because I'm more in your face. I don't know if that's gonna stay that way though. Like honestly, because I might eventually end up going for a whirlwind lance instead of the melee one, so that I can use it at range. So maybe even the ailment one might be better. Yeah, I definitely need Herald of Ice with this build, like holy crap. I am freezing up and shattering monsters like left and right at this point. My build's online, sucker.
Wind's fury.
All these snake creatures in here count as beasts. That could be a fun summon too.
Hey, I'm taking a break, boys. Catch you later.
Alright, see ya.
Happy leveling.
I'm definitely happy now.
See ya.
I got my character online. I mean, it's like I was saying though. Like, it feels like this character absolutely sucks if you don't have like the combos and everything set up properly. Like, it's really poor. And then you finally get everything set up and you get all your combos right and you start making your frenzy charges and like you get your 1-2 wombo combo running and then like it's like, oh my god, this is 1,000 times better than it was before.
The wind howls.
I'm just like flying through stuff now. This is insane. I went from baby mode to like ridiculous mode. This is gonna be a good mapper. I don't know about his boss killing potential or her boss killing potential, but she's gonna be a really good mapper. I can already see that. I really like the Tame Beast from another interesting perspective that I like didn't really think of before, but now I'm thinking of it from a new perspective. It's 31% increased freeze threshold. Is that my freeze threshold? Or is that their freeze threshold? Is that for me or is that for the enemy? I can't tell. But like from another perspective, it makes you like stop and actually admire the monster mods and like think about the monster mods in a different way other than like wow, I hate that monster mod. Now you're thinking about it like you're looking at the monsters and you're stopping and you're actually appreciating the monster mods and you're like, I wonder if that one would be good for like such and such. Like it's opened up a whole new door of like consideration and understanding of like the monster mods and what they do and how they function. Like people are going to be like trying to figure out everything about them now, because they could potentially add so much damage to their build. I mean, am I wrong? Like ever since the Tame Gem has come out, hasn't everybody been looking at the monsters a little bit differently now? You're like
Well, specters too.
Oh yeah, the specters are resurrects of monsters as well, right?
Yep. But minions seem to be really bad shape right now. Apparently they're losing to white mobs in normal tier 1 maps.
I mean, I don't really care if mine stays alive. That's like a whole nother consideration, right? That's like the plight of the Shadow Dancer. That's the plight of the person who's actually using them for damage output. Like I'm not using them for damage output. There's so much more you can do with those mods than just damage output, right? Like you can use them for like survivability. You can use them for tank. You know, just like a really strong tank. You could use them for like 100 things. Like in my case, if I could get one with chilled ground, I could use them to jumpstart my chilled ground engine, which is working really well. But I still need Frostbolt right now to like start the engine. And if I had a Merc, if I had like a little minion that was making the chilled ground for me, I wouldn't need to start the engine. I'd have an automatic starter, right? Moving into the 21st century. Like, you know what I have right now? I have a shotgun tractor. Have you ever seen a shotgun tractor? It's an old piece of technology, so you may not have ever seen one, but I was gonna explain it. So basically, in the old days when they were first making engines, you had to like manually start them, right? You had to like crank the engine. People actually got hurt doing it, by the way. But like, it was a whole thing. Like you had to have the strength to turn the crank, and you had to turn it long enough and hard enough that the like the engine would actually start. Well, they came up with this really neat design for tractors and stuff like that in the olden days, because you had to start. You're a person who works on the field. Like you don't need to be spending all your energy just to start the tractor. So like, what they came up with was a shotgun shell. So basically, what you did is you had like this little cartridge that you pushed into the engine. It was like a little slot on the outside. You unscrewed a little thing. You put the shotgun shell in. You closed it, and then you got ready to start the engine. But instead of having to crank it, you'd prime it. You do the whole thing like you were going to start the engine, and then you would just smash the charger on the back of the shotgun shell, which would explode and like push the engine real fast, and would usually start the engine. Like, and you would basically just use a shotgun shell every single time you started your engine. They were like shotgun tractors. A shotgun starter shell for tractors. I'm sure I can find a picture of it. Oh yeah, here's a video. Starting the Marshall Field Tractor. This is a little video of the tractor. See, it has this like, it's this little thing on the side, and you basically open this up and you put the shotgun shell inside the little starting area. So like, here's him like manipulating it. He's got like the you just open that up, and then that's the old shotgun shell. You pull the old shotgun shell out and put the new 12-bore shotgun shell in, and you just start your tractor with a shotgun shell. I'm sure that there's no lead in it, right? It's probably just a blank with just the gunpowder, but you just put it in a new shell, and you just close it back up, and then you just start the engine. It's freaking pretty ingenious. That's what I got right now. I got a shotgun starter. Like I have to fire the Frostbolt, and then I have to like start the engine from the Frostbolt, and then once the engine's going, then I'm okay. I need an automatic starter. I need it so I don't have to like prime the engine with a shotgun shell first. The diesel engines do it by compression. That's how they do it. Once the engine started, the compression is what causes the spark that keeps the engine going. Modern cars, it's a spark plug, specifically, which is also pretty good. Gold cast cuffs, armor, energy shield. You got 19 intelligence and 5 strength. I think I'll hang on to those and put them in there for somebody in case they want to, in case they just need some intelligence or something. Run 1,290 a jaw rune drops. Nice. Congratulations, Frank. It's always nice to get jaw runes.
If at first you don't succeed,
Greetings.
So did anybody want that crossbow? I mean, I'll just throw it in there. I can destroy it later if nobody wants it.
Take your time. I'll take it.
Ugh, Valorb.
Be wary.
What are divines going for right now, Leon?
Like 30 exalts when I looked.
I mean, are we under the assumption that they're going to go skyrocket again? Should we, like...
They always go up, but it's just where they stop. They stop at 60, they stop at 100, they stop at 300.
Well, what I'm saying is, do you think we should...
They'll go past where they are now.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, do you think we should buy some?
I mean, when I get my first 30, I'll probably buy one now.
I mean, I think it might be a good idea to hold on to, like, some divines until they start to skyrocket, like they did before. Oh, did anybody answer? I wasn't paying attention because I'm stupid. Is that for me or is that for the monsters? I can't tell. 31% increased freeze threshold? Is that my threshold or is that the monster's threshold?
I think that's you freezing them.
So that's what I want.
I don't think it's your ailment threshold.
Because it would say ailment threshold if it was for me.
I don't know.
When I hold my mouse over it, it says freeze.
Is there
threshold.
one that says freeze buildup?
I don't know. Increased freeze threshold. I mean, in the term increased freeze threshold makes it think it is for me. I don't know. There you go. So I have a jewel called the Chaotic Sapphire of Snow Breathing, which has 20% increased freeze threshold. Is this jewel supposed to be a good thing or not? It's your own freeze threshold. You're harder to freeze. Okay. So that's so that would be a...
So it's like an ailment threshold.
Yeah, it's like an ailment
just
threshold.
Specific for freeze.
Okay. Data poopies. 5% increased area of effect for the second part of it. It's kind of nice. I like area of effect. I don't really have another jewel slot anyway. I mean, I could replace one of these ones. I have like poopy ones. Poopy jewels. They took away a lot of the jewel slots, by the way. Did you see that in the patch as well?
Yep. Yep.
They like ripped. They ripped.
They didn't like all the power.
Dude, yeah. Well, I mean, I can understand, I guess, because they were just, you know, people were just exploiting the ever-loving crap out of those jewel slots. The weird thing that I don't understand, though, is why would you make an item specifically designed around, you know, for instance, exploiting jewel slots, and then get mad when people, you know, like, exploit the jewel slots? Like, I don't understand the logic there.
So you're doing it as, like, intended, right?
Yeah, it's like we're totally doing exactly what you intended for us to do with the slots. Like, I don't, what's the problem exactly?
It was too powerful. They're like, wow, we didn't realize how much power you were going to have. Our bad.
D4 kind of made that same mistake too, right? With the glyphs. Like, everybody would just rush a bunch of glyphs.
D4 is making the same mistake every season. They just keep introducing borrowed power. Like, the new powers this season, according to the BTR, were outperforming any build. Like, the whole build was the new power. It wasn't the build.
Yeah, unfortunate. It was really unfortunate. Like, it's like there's no... I didn't even really get to play the BTR very much. I got, like an hour in, maybe. And of what I played, it was just...
not good.
It was like the characters had no power and the builds were the power. I mean, if that's what you want, I guess. That's not a bad armor. Anybody doing a pure evasion armor want like a halfway decent armor? It's not terrible. 262. Fire res, life regen, stun threshold.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, I'll drop it off in the guild stash.
So much more rares now on mapping. It's so good. So good. Give me the rares.
I've enough in my pack already.
So I know a lot of the runes and stuff that we had before weren't really all that amazing because they didn't really scale very high. But like with the changes to the greater runes, I mean, does that bring a lot of them to the forefront that weren't valuable before? Like the ice, the fire, the lightning. Like maybe some of the ones that weren't really getting a lot of attention because the stats were too low.
Yeah, I think they're very useful now. I mean, the accuracy one's super useful for the Amazon Ascendancy. I've been using the accuracy one. Put that in the weapon.
Oh yeah.
GG.
Does that count for the
Yep, for the Ascendancy, yeah.
for the where it says like on the weapon?
Yep. It becomes part of the weapon, just like attack speed on the weapon is weapon attack speed, like on weapon attack speed instead of off weapon.
I threw the
Way more
armor
effective.
in tab 6. Oh, wow. Okay. That might be worth a regal. I think that's definitely worth a regal. It's 107 with a 10% critical strike damage bonus.
It's pretty nice, especially for level 33.
Does anybody want that?
Oh.
I'll throw that in there too if anybody wants it.
Oh my god, I will give you one divine right now for this item. Please answer me. I mean, I'm probably overpaying, but today it's worth one divine for sure. Tomorrow it won't be.
What's worth one divine?
This spear, he's probably not going to sell it to me. I'll link it in Discord.
Critical hits poison the enemy.
That thing is beautiful. I put it in Discord. I whispered him right away, but he didn't answer.
He got that. He just got that helmet. Zan got the helmet, the one that gives the critical hits always poison the enemy. That sounds kind of crazy, actually. Especially with all the crits that we get. 193, 1 to 35 lightning. Oh yeah, and attack speed. That's really nice.
And crit damage, yep, and accuracy. It's got it all. That would bring me to like tier 9 maps probably. Just that upgrade. That's why I'm willing to pay the one divine I have for it, just to get my character going higher.
Higher and higher.
It's a huge upgrade, but he didn't answer.
Yeah, well, don't spam him again because he might change his mind.
Sure, he probably already did.
Like, oh, he wants it too bad.
I got spammed by multiple people. So many people playing the Huntress.
Cody, it's only been like, or has it been 3 hours? How long have I been streaming? I think my timer got messed up. Oh, it's been 5 hours. So Twitch must have killed itself at some point. I must have lost my Twitch connection.
What's up,
What's up, Ziller?
Ziller?
Zillerian?
Zillerian? Oh, that's Zilarius.
Oh, dang. That's... all right.
You're delayed.
Is anyone able to help me with the this Act 2 boss?
In a minute, sure.
Thanks.
Ninder had lots of fun against him earlier, and now he's happy because he fixed his build. He went through all the pain to fix his build.
Dude, that's the crazy thing. Like, if I had fixed my build before I got there, but I didn't find that weapon until I got to Act 3, so...
Oh, I got your result back.
What level were you when you finally passed it, Ginger?
30... Was it 35?
30. I thought, oh, yeah. Maybe that's when you
It was
started.
like 35 or 34
33
or
right
something.
now.
Yeah, you're in the right ballpark.
Yeah, like I fixed my build, and the Titan became really easy. Like the Titan that we struggled against before I left last
Well,
night.
we were struggling against it because we were in a group.
Yeah.
I pretty much they scaled the HP way too much, and then the multiplier from the group play is making it even worse. It's because we were in a group, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I went and killed him. Took me like 2 tries. After we stopped, I literally went and killed him in like 2 tries, and I was like, okay. Or was it 3? I don't want to be like facetious. It might have been 3.
I fixed my build, and then it took me 2 tries.
I sold that jeweler for you, Ginger, so I got the Exalt back. I'll put it in the stash after this if I remember. I have to remember to do that, and I have to remember to help Zyler.
I'm sure
Remember,
Zyler
he
will
will
remind you.
not remember.
I'm sure he will remind you.
I mean, I'm still using like a level 16 staff.
You're trying to make
That
a
might be
last
a
wish
problem
after
of
you
mine.
saw how well it worked on Sir Fox's torch runs? Who's Sir Fox? Last wish is okay. I mean, it's not like it's okay. Like if you're trying to make the ultimate like smiter or the ultimate like torch like uber farmer, I hate to say it, but last wish is not it. That's not the right play.
That's an expensive smiter.
Yeah, and it's like super expensive, but it's not even just that. Like put the expense of it aside. Like what it gives you is not worth what you lose. You lose tons of damage output, like tons of damage output. Whether you're utilizing Ashrion's Iron Ward, which is a really nice choice by the way, or whether you're using Grief, like you're losing massive amounts of damage for relatively zero gain. Like your life tap can be gotten elsewhere. Your life tap can be gotten elsewhere. Your crushing blow can be gotten elsewhere. Your like in general, like the fade can be gotten elsewhere. But the problem is that like the damage cannot be gotten elsewhere. So when you're talking about like Last Wish versus like Astrion's versus Grief, the problem is that like both Astrion's and Last Wish and Grief are giving you a huge amount of damage, tons and tons of damage, and that damage can't be gotten anywhere else. Like Might Aura, while it's nice and all like that, but you can get Might Aura from a Merc. You can get Might Aura from like your Merc wearing a Last Wish. You could get, you know, like Concentration Aura from a Mistbow. You can get that somewhere else. You can't get the damage that's being offered from any other source in Diablo 2. Like and that's why Last Wish, as amazing as it is, it just pales in comparison to most of the other better options. Is it going to work? Yeah, it works. Is it the best option? No. It's like I mean I don't know like the top fastest cars, right? Like if I typed in like top 10 fastest cars or something like that, right? And then just like you find like a list of like the top 10 fastest cars, right? And then like you've got like the number 1 car is the Koenigsegg Absolute with 310 miles per hour, 499 kilometers an hour, right? And then like down here is the Chevrolet Corvette at 233, right? Like the Last Wish is still on the list. Like it's somewhere down at like 10 or 12 or like 15 or something. It's not terrible. Like it's still a fast item. It still does well. It's not awful. But like it's nowhere near the best option that you could potentially use. Like it's not even in the ballpark of the best option. It's way down at the bottom of the list, somewhere at like number 10 or 15 or something like that. And as far as like the speed of killing Uber's items, it gives you Crushing Blow, which is nice. And if you leverage that, if you do want to go with Last Wish, one of the things that you want to do is you want to leverage the fact that it has so much Crushing Blow. And by leveraging that, you're going to put on tons of pieces of equipment that do not have Crushing Blow to enhance your overall damage output in addition to the way Last Wish works. So like think about it like this. When you use Grief has no Crushing Blow. So all of your equipment has to reflect that. So you have to have a lot of Crushing Blow on all the rest of your equipment to make up for that. But on the other hand, Last Wish has a huge amount of Crushing Blow. So now all your equipment should reflect that. You should have basically no crushing blow on any of your equipment because Last Wish is already providing you with isn't it like some crazy amount, like 70% or something? I can't remember if it rolls.
Yeah, it's like 70.
It's like 70% crushing blow. Like you don't need more than 70% crushing blow. Like you literally, yeah, it's 60 to 70. It does roll. So it's 60 to 70. You don't need more than 60 to 70% crushing blow. That's plenty. Like that is already more than enough to murder any Uber boss, like with divine impunity.
Oh yeah, it's just a convenience item. Like you can just throw it on. Don't worry about any other
Oh
gear.
yeah,
And
safety bubble. Like you got a safety. You got life tap. You got fade. You got. It's like a safety bubble item. It's like your bubble boy. Bubble boy.
Could always pair it with a Phoenix shield to regain some of the damage you lost to.
It's kind of hard to regain the damage. Like, say, Grief gives you like 400 base, min, and max. It's as much as enhanced damage is nice. Off weapon enhanced damage is still based off of your min and max, and something that enhances your min and max is always going to be better than something that enhances after the min and max. Like it's just impossible. Astrion's does the same thing. Astrion's also has a huge amount of min and max that goes into the shield. So it handles that in two ways. It has a little bit of grief, and then it also has a huge amount of plus to skills, which also translates into basically grief damage. So it still ends up being a rather large bonus. I think it's like something like 200 grief damage. And then you also get a huge amount of plus to skills too, which kind of like pushes it a little bit further. And they end up being comparable options. Astrion's is a little bit better, though, in my opinion, because it has Crushing Blow on it, and then you need less Crushing Blow from other sources. It's got like 35% CB, or 30% CB, or whatever, and then you only need like an extra 20 or something from other items. Like you can pretty much just go with like Gore Riders, which have like 15% CB, and you're fine. Like that's like because like the Astrion's plus the 15 on the Gore Riders is more than enough for pretty much any Uber encounter. I need to go to the infested barrens. What do you think about that helmet, Leon? Do you think that would be good in like a final, like endgame build? The like, you know, for our builds, like both of our builds, even. This, I'm gonna link it. Where's my Discord at? Why are you doing this to me? This one right here, the one that that Zan posted. I mean, it would allow you to basically have permanent uptime on poisons through the critical strikes that you're already going to be achieving. So everything would be poisoned all the time. I mean, I'm not sure how much of a benefit that would be, but
probably for me, not much, because I wouldn't scale that at all. Like I wouldn't bring that anywhere relevant.
Is there any way that you could utilize the poison to your advantage, or like use it as a utility function?
Maybe if there's another item that synergizes. I don't know all the items that were added.
Like, is there damage bonus for, like, does it count as an ailment? Like, as far as, like, well, it's not an elemental ailment, but it probably does count as an ailment, right? So if you're using one of those things that gives you, like, a percentage damage bonus for, like, the number of ailments on the monster, that would function as one of the ailments. Or does it have to be... Some of them specify non-damaging ailments, which would exclude poison. I swear part of me just wants to run around these areas and just look for rare monsters that have the mods that I want. Just ignore everything and just keep running around until I find like a monster that has good mods. The monsters in higher tiers have more mods, right?
Yeah, I've seen some with just 2. I've seen some with 3.
Because like the
4.
ones that I'm working on right now generally tend to have like only like 2 or 3.
I think that's what affects the spirit they cost too, probably.
Speaking of which, I gotta take Cody out. I forgot he needs to go Peppadoo. I'll be right back.
Do you know how much longer, Leon?
Well, I told you to invite me before, but you weren't.
Oh,
answering.
I didn't hear that.
So I'm finishing my first Nexus here. I'm trying
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
that, or it's finishing me.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear you. I was listening to Ginger stuff.
All right, new character time.
I'll just put it out there.
I'm going to use MAME on that ability.
Yeah, that's another part of the argument too. Is that like for the price of Last Wish, you could have like you could have like
The world.
everything that you ever wanted, basically. Like, congratulations, you could have had everything, but instead you got nothing.
Could have had a new car.
So deck stacking is definitely the way to go with this build, right? Because like, not only are we getting accuracy from Dex, we're also getting attack speed from Dex. Then we're getting attack speed from accuracy. We're also getting crit chance from accuracy, right? Like it's just like a cyclical, like formula. We're just getting more and more and more and more and more stuff from any kind of like bonus to accuracy that we can get. So I'm pretty much just going to pour every point that I have into accuracy. And if it's not pointed into accuracy, it's probably just for points so I can use whatever it is that I need to use. It's not accuracy. All right, Cody, you in the pepper do? Does Cody want a porkum twist? Does him want a porkum twist? Cause you was the goodest boy today, and you did a nap, and you did a night, and you didn't be baddest. And the goodest boys get treats. That's how it works. You didn't know that? Did you know them goodest boys get treatums? Because them's the goodest boys. And he's going to get a porkum twist. Do you want this porkum twist? You better come up here and get it. You got to come up and get these porkum twists. That's a porkum twist. It's a gummy that don't. That's my porkum twist. It's a gummy that. It's a gummy that twist. They're called beggar bones. Porkum twist. Natural smoked flavor beggar bones. They're not made out of rawhide. They're made out of pigums. Because rawhide doesn't. Dogs don't digest rawhide. Apparently, it just gets stuck in their stomachs. Not porkum skins though. Porkum skins get digested and turned into nasty gas, so that Cody can fart it at me. I'm basically giving him ammunition. Crit resistant? What does that mean? Don't resist my crits. I don't like that. So do you still think the Amazon one is better than the Deadeye one?
You mean the Sentencing?
Yeah, I mean, since you picked the Amazon one, you something must have peeked you over into the Amazon territory.
No, just because it was new. I still think the Deadeye would be performing just as good, if not better, in some scenarios. Just always having more frenzy charges. You can play differently. Tailwind is really good defensively.
I mean, I'm sure the move speed alone would probably be amazing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get a lot of move speed from that one passive, the one that's 75% block gives you like what is it? Like every like a 1% for every time you block within 10 seconds or whatever. That one seems really useful. I'm gonna try and pick up some of my move speed there. Obviously, a nice pair of boots wouldn't hurt either. Does anybody have a spirit gem so I can throw on Herald Device, or... Actually, I don't think I have the spirit requirements until I complete, what is that? One in Act 3. I don't even remember. Once I do that, I should have enough. Hopefully. Ooh, a prismatic ring. Where'd you go? 12 to intelligence.
There's 3 exalts in here.
What, in the guild stash?
And the ritual.
Oh.
Just 1, 2, 3 at the, like the top left.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
It's weird though, because aren't they like normally all different prices?
Yep.
It's kind of strange.
This is where they're located too.
Like you would think that they would just all be the same price since they are technically.
Or are the things at the top left the most expensive?
Yep.
Gotcha. That makes sense then.
Have you ever seen like a divine in there or something like that?
Oh yeah.
I know Bank had 2 divines in there.
I got a monster here with extra crits and periodic lightning explosions. Do you want a periodic lightning explosion monster?
I got one of them.
Oh, you got one already? Okay.
Yeah, I got one of those, but boy.
Do you know how much time left, Leo?
Whenever I'm done with this map. The Nexus.
I don't know what the Nexus is. Is Nexus a new mechanic?
Yep.
Yay, blacksmith whetstone. Nice. Upgrade my baby. My baby love, my baby love. Oh, how I need you. What's the area called that you go to for the spirit on the Act 3? Is it
Azak Bog.
Wraithorn is the other one, and then it's the lady on the, she's the witch on the stormtrooper,
the broomstick.
like the broomstick, yeah, the speeder. She's on a speeder basically. I remember.
Playing Quidditch.
Yeah, she's playing Quidditch. She got the. She's trying to. She's just a seeker though. She's just a seeker. Oh, did I find it? I think I found it. Yeah, this is it because it's like a swamp. Yeah, Azok Bog. I give my dog bully sticks. They last forever. I mean, it depends on how determined Cody is. Like it's really not like supposed to last forever. It's supposed to be a treat. And obviously, if it's a dog, he's gonna eat it. So like, obviously, it needs to be edible. That's kind of like par for the course. It needs to be edible. The stuff that my dog has eaten. I mean, like, let's just like have a list here. You guys want to know? Like, I've literally seen him poop out a pine cone before. Okay, I've seen him poop out a tin can. Okay, so like.
That was fun.
Yeah, he's pooping out pine cones. He's pooping out tin cans. I mean, like, he's gonna eat anything. All right, he's gonna eat literally anything. I like these Asbury Wisps. I think these Asbury Wisps are a good addition to the game. I like them.
There's no way that's 10 exalted.
Ow. I mean, 10 exalts is 1/3 of a divine right now, right? So it's kind of expensive.
That weapon is beautiful. I would pay 10 exalted for that weapon. Let me put this in the stash. Alright, Zeller, I'm just cleaning up my inventory and I'm ready to go. I just have to get rid of all this junk.
Okay. I'll send the invite.
Wow, that's a good manifest.
You already accepted, or the invite's already been sent. I can't send it again.
Okay, so I just have to go into UI. I need your love, oh baby, I need your love.
What's the next level of spear?
After
After 30. I mean, I have a level 16, but I'm just wondering, like, should I
30,
wait till level
60,
40?
and then
20
100,
something.
or- Oh, you're talking about
21.
Should I wait till level 40 to get a new one?
That's pretty far. No, you can get one at 30. You can get one in the 20s, you can get one in the 30s, and you can get one in the 40s for sure.
Alright, I'll look for a 30.
What are you guys talking about? I'm confused. Like a spirit item?
Spear? Like a
Spear,
weapon?
a new
spear.
weapon.
I thought
He
you
wants
said
to know the
I thought
the
he
base
said spear
item.
ribs. I thought you said
Like,
spear
like
ribs.
bang for the buck type thing. Like, I've been wearing this level 16 and it's been pretty decent up to now.
The barb spear is level 33. I put a couple really good ones in there. I don't know if they already got snatched up.
Yeah, I haven't looked.
I got some bases too. I was gonna like roll. Like this is the base. Barb spear is a pretty good like intermediate base until you get into the betters. This is the one that I'm using right now, which is a barb spear. I'm using the Woe Edge. Got that earlier, and it's been tremendous difference. My character is so much more fun now.
I'm here, Zyler.
Nice.
Brad, you gotta go in first, probably. Yeah, ritual is very useful at the beginning. I keep getting those omens where it's like the next exalt you use will count as using 2.
Oh
So you
yeah,
get 2
that's really
modifiers.
good because a lot of the times you make an item like you regal it and it only has like 3 modifiers on it, and then you
Yep.
got to drop like 3 exalts on there like that. I thought that
It's
one
really
was really
nice.
good.
Because then it's saving you also, like, oh, you'll have 5 at that point. You're like, you'll know if you really want to spend the 6th. Or the the last one.
Oh yeah, because if it doesn't roll something good with those 2, then it's
Yeah.
garbage, right?
It's over. You only wasted 1.
Yeah, this season's really starting to come online. Like it's the first day was rough, but it's starting to come online. I'm having more fun with it. I feel like I need to do like an overview video on the freaking Huntress though. That's why there's so many
That's
people out there that are probably like doing the Huntress wrong.
I think you have scaling on. My damage is not full. Yeah, you have down scaling on.
Oh, I do? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
I didn't just come one-shot him. I was like, where's my damage? See you later.
Yep.
Get your loot. Don't forget your loot.
Don't forget to toot. Giggity.
Junior, you're way too excited. I'm gonna need you to be depressed again. Thanks.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Building my rarity
I was
set?
depressed yesterday because I spent more time in the dirt than I did playing the game.
In the dirt.
In the dirt.
Oh, it felt like.
This ring is looking nice so far. I'm gonna definitely get one of those omens and use it on it. See that one? I just regaled that.
A Wraith Knot. Yeah, it's not bad. 29 dex is really good. Rolls accuracy too, then you get even more attack speed.
Quantity of waystones. Ooh, the biome stuff is so there. Grass biomes, socket currency. I kind of probably want to just rush that node.
What level should I do the second ascendancy at? Like, was it like 39 or something? Can't remember what level that was.
I did it at 40 or 41. I did that. It's 38. The zone is 38.
Oh, 38? Okay. Well, I'm already 38 right now, so by the time I get there, hopefully I'll be high enough.
You can get at St. Mary spirits at 50% increased area effect, and they empower the spirits 25% faster.
Oh, they let us skip the axe stuff now. I didn't know that. You know the scene at the end of an act.
You can always skip it.
Yeah, you can always skip it before.
I've tried before. Well, maybe with
Maybe
it's new to the controller to skip it.
Okay.
He said
I'll
controller.
rephrase.
I don't have problems with these controller clubs.
Well, you don't have carpal tunnel or tendonitis like I do.
Maybe I do, and I just don't realize it.
You'd know.
You know? He's like, you know.
I had problems with carpal tunnel like for a while, and I fixed it completely. Got rid of it.
Yeah, my mother had to have surgery on both her wrists.
I had non-invasive surgery. They didn't actually have to operate. They did it all topically. And they reversed it.
I didn't do surgery at all. What I did was I found out that the main method of preventing carpal tunnel and like even reversing it is just simply to vary your actions of your hands. The problem with carpal tunnel is repetitive similar actions. That's the problem.
Yep.
So repetitive similar actions is what causes the carpal tunnel. Well, if you do other actions that are not repetitive and not similar, then it lessens the effect of the carpal tunnel in the repetitive actions. So if you add something else into your daily repertoire, like for instance for me it was chainmail. I made chainmail. I actually literally made an entire chainmail armor. And if my carpal tunnel like ever comes back, you'll probably see me on here knitting some freaking chainmail. But if you do other actions on a regular basis, like you work something else into your like freaking I hate to say it, but like knit or something. Get yourself some freaking knitting needles and start knitting. Like there's 1,000 things that you can do that vary the actions of your hands, and you masturbate more often. Just do something else with your hands besides the computer, and you will lessen the effects. And I'm sure that there's a point at which carpal tunnel gets where it's like irreversible. Like I'm not 100% sure on that, but like I've heard of people that like have to get like major surgery to fix it. But like if you're only just starting to get like the initial effects of it, it is possible to fix it. You need to go out of your way to do other things with your hands other than those things that you're normally doing. Changing up your mouse can have an effect. Like you could switch to a trackball mouse for like certain tasks.
I have an ergo keyboard at work.
Even like changing the height of your chair can sometimes make a difference because it's micro movements. You're talking about micro movements with your hand, like even just like the tiny movements that you make. Like you can change even just like the position of your chair a little bit by raising it up or pushing it down, and that will actually cause variations in what's going on and help prevent it. It's a lot easier to reverse than you think, and it's also a lot easier to just like let go, like by simply just continuing the same exact repetitive motions over and over and over again. Get an uncomfortable chair. Like, I hate to say it, but that's also a way. If your chair is too comfortable, you're not going to move around very much, and if you don't move around very much, your variations are going to be much more fine-tuned. But if your chair is uncomfortable, you're going to be constantly shifting in your chair, and you're going to be constantly changing the angle at which you are holding your arm and and everything. And you could even put like a pillow under your elbow or something, which raises your arm up or pushes your arm down. Like there's tons of various ways that you can handle it. And
honestly, ever since I got a standing desk, it's never been an issue.
Yeah. Well, because you're constantly moving around when you're standing. Like you shift from foot to foot. You're
right.
Like there's
you
plenty
move it
of
up,
variation.
You move it down.
Yeah, plenty of variation.
Away. Yep.
What's the point of the looted vault in Act 2? The looted vault?
It's a room with nothing in it.
It's flavor text basically, right? I mean, that's how I see it. Flavor text. For those of you who don't know what flavor text is basically like a description of something that doesn't have any actual meaning within the game other than just simply to be flavor text. Like when you look at a unique item within Diablo, within like Path of Exile, and you like hold your mouse over a unique item, there's usually flavor text written at the bottom. Like that's flavor text. So like this is a unique item right here. It's called at Sax site, right? And these are the actual stats. And then down here at the bottom is the flavor text. Remaining unseen, the dishonored assassin struck only in the depths of the harshest sandstorms. Like that's the flavor text. So like
a lot of times it's like story.
The Lost Vault is literally flavor text. It's them trying to explain the story of what happened in that area. Like, because I'm pretty sure when you talk to the person, they tell you that like all the vaults had been looted ages ago, right? So of course, when you go there, you're gonna find vaults that have been looted because that's what they told you. So it's flavor text. They're literally fulfilling the flavor text. I remember I watched some anime one time where like the guy got like stuck in a game world, and he was laughing because he had some items that were like garbage items, but they had like really cool flavor text, and he'd hung on to them only because they had really cool flavor text. Like they had like really cool things like, and the shadow of the blade was so deep that he could see his very soul within it, and it cut through the molecules of atoms as if they were nothing more than butter with a hot knife or something like that, right? And like it was like the worst sword ever. Like, but he kept it because he really liked the flavor text. And then when he was stuck in that world, he pulled out the weapon and he's like, I wonder what this weapon does. And it like literally sliced through anything like butter. It was literally the sharpest thing in existence, and it was the best sword that he had because the game that the anime that he was in was gauging its power based on the flavor text. So it did exactly what the flavor text said it did, which I thought was hilarious. He was like, huh. Is anybody doing a bow character that would like a superior dual string? I feel like most people are not doing bow characters, but I was about to just like take it to the salvage bench and scrap that jank.
Just like your builds. What?
Yep.
What?
Ooh, burn. Did you find a weapon yet, Xylar?
Nope.
Because I just
I haven't. I'm
I took
still
the time to
making
craft.
my way to the town of Act 3.
I took the time to craft on those barbed spears, the white ones that I had in my inventory, and I ended up with that.
Cool.
I mean, it's not like the best thing in the world, but you could craft on it. It does have.
Yeah, I'm fighting a root dredge.
It's got 33 to 69 base damage, and it's got critical damage bonus on it.
Nice.
I put it in stash tab 6 if you want to grab it.
Okay, thanks. Just trying to kill root dredge.
Yes. Take your time.
Why you gotta be dogging
know
on my
if you
build,
can.
Leon?
My tribe could use it.
Do you get anything for a root dredge?
I mean, you get stuff for all the monsters. They all have like unique drops that can potentially happen. Like, I noticed that like a lot of those, like the like root dredge and stuff like that, they'll drop you like skill gems and various things that you can utilize. I mean, it's not to say that they're useless to kill, but like, do you actually need that stuff that you're getting?
Right.
That's kind of nice. It's got +1 charm slot. 63 max life, +1 charm slot. To hang on to that and maybe try and roll that later. See if I can get something a little bit better. I'm putting a cast speed white ring in tab 6 too, if anybody wants cast speed. And
Got him. Right. Oh, yeah, he dropped a level 9.
This is an interesting ring too, if anybody wants that. It's got 7 all res, 2 to 6 fizz, and 12 intelligence.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, my rings suck. And my belt sucks.
I was gonna say something mean, but I'm gonna suck.
Yes.
There's too much sucking going on in here. I am a child. I hope you guys know that. I'm like a little kid giggling in the corner. That's kind of neat. I'm not really doing armor energy shield build, but I don't know if I'm going to touch energy shield this time. I think I'm going to stay away from it.
Are you just doing pure evasion?
No.
Or armor evasion?
I'm doing like a kind of like an odd combo. Like I'm not really sure exactly what I'm doing just yet, but so basically what I'm trying to set up is I'm trying to set up a character that has armor and evasion on the shield, and then I'm gonna run like there's a bunch of like bonus modifiers that cause you to get like it's like nearly like 200 or 300% like bonus to the shield, like specifically to the shield defenses. So then I'd get all my armor and evasion specifically from the shield, and then I wasn't sure like how I wanted to set up my actual equipment. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. Like I didn't know if I wanted to go full armor or full evasion, or like I was considering peppering in energy shield, but I'm starting to like move away from it. I know for a fact that I want to do the shield thing. Like I'm gonna get like a really high defense defenses armor evasion shield, and I'm gonna push that specifically, and that's where I'm gonna get most of my armor and my evasion from, and then 75% block chance. I want 75% block chance as well. So hopefully by the time I'm done, I should have like really good armor, really good evasion, and 75 block. However it turns out, it should be good though. It should be good. Is it a waste of time, or are you just a person who wasted your time because you weren't paying attention to the quest?
You said
he said
page 6?
Yeah, page 6.
Okay.
I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I've been putting in there, and if nobody's picked it up, there's probably some other bases in there that might be just as good or even better. I don't know. There was one I'd put in there a little while ago, I think Khan got, that was pretty good too. There's a whole bunch of them. I've just been shoving everything in there. Like, if you're not checking the guild stash, what are you even doing? Like, what are you even doing? There's so much good stuff in there. What are you even doing with your life? Okay, so not that way. I bet you it's either this one or this one. It's got to be this area right here. You can tell that there's something here. So the Miss Azok Bog has got to be in here somewhere. Maybe she'll be kind enough to drop me a spirit gem so I can get my Herald of Eyes. Oh, I found a regular desert rune. Okay, so it's got to be up this way then.
Yeah, there's no real good jewels in the stash yet.
Oh, there's been plenty of jewels in the stash. And there's been plenty of good ones. There have been. I put in at least 6.
Oh, wow. I haven't.
And you probably see none in there, right? They're getting
Yeah.
up. They're getting
You have that one empty jewel slot in my tree, and I'm like, oh,
I think I've put in like I think I put in like at least 20 support gems, like tier 1
No,
support
not
gems.
support jewels.
No, I know, and they
Oh.
those are all gone too. Like there's nothing in there. Like every time you put something in there that's valuable, like it goes poof.
All right, let's regal this.
The jewels I've been throwing in there every single time I get like a jewel, I throw it in there. If it's not for me, anyway. Like, if it's for me, I put it on. That's my jewel.
Yeah, if I-
Wow, Azark Bog's she's already at half HP. Ow, fire hot. Did you guys know fire was hot? I did not know fire was hot. That jank is really hot. There should be a warning label on that. It should say caution hot. Can't believe they don't have a warning label on there.
Is there someone in Act 3 that is the currency exchange?
Not so cruel.
Yeah, Leon has access to the currency exchange, but he's gonna get tired of us asking him to. He's like, bleh.
Does anyone have any extra blacksmith things?
Those are probably expensive right now.
Are they?
I would imagine. Since they're usable
And
on
I've never
basically
used them.
everything.
A more disgusting sight I've not
Yay! Oh, yep, and it gave me a spirit gem. Nice. Herald of Ice, here we come, boys! Herald of Ice, Herald of Ice. Gimme a Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice requires 46 intelligence, and I'm a really dumb individual.
That spirit doubles my DPS.
Why do I gotta be so stupid? So dumb.
Save that one for Killjoy. I'm just saving some stuff for you. So I know you're gonna be needing stuff, so gonna save this spear I've been using for the last 16 levels. Oh, I need a...
Cody, you's going night.
Hey, look at that, we have a map tab. Sweet.
Yep.
Thanks. Thank you, Ginger.
Yeah, that was a half me, and I think somebody else donated too for it.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was.
I had to check the logs.
No. What's happening? What's happening?
Oh wow.
Do I want to use the vision runes like accuracy ratings for my martial weapon? Or do
If
I
you
want
have
to
the
physical...
ascendancy.
Or do I
depends
want to do like physical damage?
Depends if you have the ascendancy.
I have the ascendancy for the critical right now.
So
Well, both.
so the key is that you need the ascendancy for the one that gives you extra physical damage from your accuracy. Otherwise, you're losing too much physical damage, and it's not really worth it. So like you want that one. That's you do get crit chance. Crit chance is nice and all, but like, what's the difference between like 50 and 60%? Like, it's not really going to be that big of a deal. But like,
Oh yeah, are you talking about penetrate or?
yeah,
no?
it's the second ascendancy, the one that gives you
Oh,
the adds physical damage equal to 25% of your accuracy rating. That's the
Yeah.
one that once you get that, then you're switching over from like, you know, your normal ones to the accuracy rating. You want like a high accuracy rating at that point.
You're also asking a very mathematical question. And you're probably better at math than any of us in here.
Right. I mean, runes can be replaced, so I can just try
Yeah.
one, see how it works. Trial and error. All right, what do we have more of?
You know, I didn't even think about this. So like the level of the tame beast, does it matter?
It might also affect the spirit. I don't.
Like, does that, like, what does that even matter? Like, what is that? What does that do? Do you have a higher level skill gem on you? Can you check it?
Well, I've captured 2 different beasts so far, and one cost me 47% of my spirit. The other one cost me 26.
Well, I mean, like
But
the
also,
base skill. So, like, here's the. I posted a picture of the base skill for mine. That's a level 9. What is like yours at like a higher level have on it?
it's on right now.
I'm gonna jump into this other room.
They're level 12 that I've made, I guess. The only thing is how many modifiers they have, really.
Well, I'm looking at mine, and it does have a dex requirement at 72 dex.
Yep.
It has a cost. It says 41 mana, and then like it just says level 9. It says whisper duration is 9.6 seconds. So I mean, maybe like the wisp duration goes up with level for like casting the actual ability. I don't know if the level of the tame beast actually matters so much as the level of the monster that you're taming. Maybe the level of the monster is the actual part that matters. Which is one of the things I was thinking, like going to a low-level zone and taming a monster might not necessarily be a good idea. Like, it might be one of those things that, like, you know, you wait until you get to, like a high tier. Oh, wow. Tri-reses. I got some tri-res boots. Those are kind of sweet. Carrion span lizard scale boots. Or tri-reses, but they don't have any movement speed on them. I guess technically I could save them for when I do like a boss that has lots of elemental damage or something. Oh, I got addicted to the movement speed and I don't want to lose it.
I threw a pair of 28% with lightning resist in the stash if anyone needs it.
Come on, yoink him. I'm yoinking him. No! Get off me, monsters! I need a yoink! Do not prevent the yoinking! You shall regret your transgressions.
Level 2 support gem.
Oh yeah, the stallion steel toes.
Yeah, with 13 light res.
Yeah. You put mine in there. I don't care about the res anyway for right now. All my reses suck anyway. I put the tri-res ones in there too if anybody's like desperate for reses. I want to be able to run around faster.
The eye of the storm.
Yeah, another omen for exalted orbs. I love these things. Just running the ritual.
Oh yeah, if you find a really good armor evasion shield, yeah, while you're doing your rounds. Slide it over my way.
You can have the hand-me-down of the one I'm using right now once I get a better one.
Are you using armor evasion shields?
I'm using one right now, man.
I thought you were
Just
using
'cause it's better.
I thought you were using
I'm not-
bucklers.
I'm not parrying right now. I wasn't parrying even when I was using the buckler. Really.
Okay. Oh, well, if you're using the same class shields, then...
I got a NASA one that has 40% base block on it, and I was like, oh, that's pretty.
Oh, yes, I like the base block. Honestly, the base block ones are, like, the best way to really get the most out of your character.
Yeah. I have 49% block right now, and I'm working towards another wheel.
Yeah, I don't have enough skill points yet, but I'm getting there. I'm probably everything's getting prepped up. I'm excited about it. Periodically unleashes ice. Oh, are you a beast? You are a beast. Oh my goodness. Yes, finally, an ice monster. I can finally get out of the shotgun tractor.
He's gonna kill you.
That would be hilarious if he did.
Aren't you like fireworks, bro? Oh, there you go.
Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I get him? Did I get him? Where is he? Is he still in here? Oh, he is. He's still in here. Bane sapling. Nice. Periodically unleashes ice and fire resistant. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright. Antlion, you've been a friendly companion. And I'll come back to you at some point, I'm sure. Not. I'm just kidding. Oh, wow. Those are nice. Is anybody doing fire? Just got some 12 to 20 fire damage to attacks. Armor evasion gloves, dex, lightning res. Gain 2 life per enemy hit with attacks. Those are pretty nice. Could definitely go well with an ignite build. I'll throw those in the stash when I get to town. I mean, even if you weren't doing an ignite build or like a fire build, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, it works! It works! Oh yeah, I need to activate Herald of Ice, I forgot. I gotta go convert a little bit of my dex into intelligence so I can actually use Herald of Ice. I keep traveling back to town over and over and over again because I keep forgetting to do things because I'm a freaking ADHD spaz head. Remember your purpose. Remember your training. I put those gloves on tab 1 if anybody wants them. Put the antlion charger back in here. And I'm probably not going to use Herald of Blood, so I'm going to take the Herald of Blood and put it into the skill tab if anybody wants it.
How can I advise you?
Adapt or die.
Okay, so how much do I need precisely? I need 46. And how much do I have? I have 27.
Quickly.
Back to basics.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 to intelligence. There we go. I have enough to use Herald of Ice. And activate it. Nice. I see the bling headed to the player's ball after this. This is a necklace I made. This is one I remember we were talking about like earlier. I was talking about like knitting chainmail. This is a necklace I created. It's just one of my like favorite necklaces. So instead of selling it, I kept it for myself. It's a Persian pattern. So the The chainmail is basically woven into a Persian pattern. It's really cool. It's like a round type pattern, and it just looks really amazing. So I've always had it. I've always like worn it. I just don't always wear it on stream. I used to sell them. Heck, I'd sell you this one. You want it? I sell it for $70. Send it to you in the mail. My only problem with this plant is he's slow. He doesn't move very fast. I guess I might have to like look for another one that's a little bit quicker. He does teleport to me when I'm too far away. I mean, I guess there's that. I can't remember what the next area is I'm supposed to be heading to. Is it this one? Jungle Ruins? That's backwards, isn't it? Yes, that's backwards. That's not the direction I need to go. Tri-element tornadoes? That would be fun. Like, tri-element tornadoes could be pretty fun. I know this guy's gonna be like super helpful in boss fights though. He'll just be standing there making chilled ground the entire time while I'm doing the fight, and I can just actually work my magic instead of having to worry about keep casting frostbolt. Wake of Destruction secured leggings. 10% increased movement speed, 1 to 50 lightning damage, and drops shock ground while moving. Lasts 8 seconds. Wow. Is that a new one? I don't remember that being in the game before. Something you might be interested in, Leon? Permanent?
What's it?
I'll put it in the chat. Somebody linked it in global.
I can't trade the beast every time. Jump on legs.
The Wake of Destruction?
Drop shotgun while moving. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'd be very interested in those.
And look at the
Those are probably
lightning.
cheap,
Look
too.
at the lightning damage.
Yeah.
1 to 50. That's a lot.
They're cheap too. I would imagine. They're probably like a 1x item.
Yeah, that would be a lot of extra lightning damage for your well, like anything. I mean, what are you using right now? Stormlance?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's 1 out of 1 to 50 lightning damage on your Stormlance.
The shock round, it's really important to get shock too, so I get the other multiplier because electrocute removes shock. So
yeah, so the shock
source of
round
shock
would
is
immediately reshock them, right?
give me a source of shock. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. I wonder if there's an ice version of those. Maybe I should go look for boots and see if there's a pair of boots that has like cold damage on them or something. I don't know all the new uniques, so like I don't know what they've added. Now I'm curious. Like I need to go like pull up the trade website or something, and see. I don't know how you would search for like the new uniques though. I mean, I guess like can you search for something that has like chilled ground on it? Is that a modifier? Enemies hit by your effects can be shattered as though frozen, blind, chilled, Enemies on hit. Area has patches of chilled ground. Let's do like, what, unique? So I don't know if that's gonna work, but maybe I could do like cold. It's adds cold, right? For if it's not on a weapon.
Yeah, the way you have to do it.
And then let's put in like boot. See if there's a add cold boot. It's got me
Well, you're looking
curious.
for chilled ground, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, chilled ground and cold damage too would be amazing. You kidding me? Like, I certainly wouldn't be mad at some cold damage. Any weapon. Is there... There's not one for, like, any body armor? Or, like, it's the easiest way for me to do that. Trying to think how I could filter out the weapons. If I put in, like, one energy shield on the minimum. Nothing. One armor. Nothing. One evasion. Nothing. Okay. So there's nothing that has cold damage that's not a weapon in the unique category. Wait. Okay, it is Dawn of the Hunt. There are those gloves. Wasn't there those gloves that I used last season? The ones that had like massive amounts of
Yep, freeze buildup.
yeah, freeze buildup. Let's try typing in that too, like increase freeze buildup and see if anything pops up. Oh my god, will you leave me alone? I'm trying to look at stuff, you turd. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't even know those lightning boots existed. Yeah, grip of winter firm bracers, 5 to 6 cold damage, cold res, 49% increased freeze buildup, 27% increased magnitude of the chill that you inflict. Yeah, people got them up there for like one orb of alchemy, which I'm not paying an orb of alchemy for them. They're nice, but they're not that nice. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what it is I'm doing. I guess I'm gonna get my second ascendancy here soon.
Easily.
What do you mean easily?
You're overpowered now.
Well, level 38.
Go in there and you fight the bird. You know?
That bird is annoying, and you know he is.
Yeah, well, hopefully he won't be in a wall for you, too. He was hanging out inside a wall for me.
He's in a wall? What?
Yeah, he just flew into a wall, and I'm like, oh, hey, bird, what are you doing in that wall? I can't attack you. And he's like, laughing at me, farting his clouds of cold damage and stuff.
Sounds about right. Oh, how would you even kill him in that situation?
I just had to wait till he, like, kind of just decided to change location.
What's
He
up?
flew out of the wall.
Commoner cooter? Dang. Not a commoner cooter. That's terrible.
Excellent.
I still remember his bugs from the first season. Like, literally when he was freaking... Like, the ground wouldn't go away. He was, like, overlapping, like fire, poison, ice. Like all the grounds were just all over the place, and there was nowhere to stand.
Plants what spew poison. just me luck.
The kid, this monster before Christmas.
Oh, wow, those are nice. They don't have 20%. But they're nice. They rolled with increased rarity. You got movement speed, rarity, gold res, 11.1 life regen. Those are going on my feet. Oh, it's got a unique helmet. I think I've had that one before. Is that Adziri's? No, it's Bronzebeard. I'll throw that in there for some low levels, I guess.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Gee.
Need to get res capped. That's what I need to do.
I was gonna get res capped, but then what had happened was I wanted more damage. I was gonna get max block chance, but then what had happened was I wanted more damage.
How much are the kind of gloves I need?
That was literally what Leon told me yesterday. He said, Ginger, please help me. He goes, tell me to get 75% block chance instead of building more damage. I keep building more damage.
They want 5 exalts for decent pair of gloves. I guess. Who's to blame them?
You gonna pick up them boots? Those things look like they'd be nice.
I'm going to lose res, though, which is... I want to get res cap before I do anything like that.
Res cap smash grab.
I'm in maps. It's very dangerous in here, man.
You found a grandfather, Sean? Congrats. Congratulations. Oh, I found the Chimera first. I could have sworn I was going the other way. Like, I felt it in my soul that I was going the other way.
I should be going to the other Nexus. What am I... This map later. Those are very nice.
Ow. Like, I don't have resistances, Chimera, okay? That's for people with money. Stop flashing all your fancy auras at me.
These clothes are really, yeah, they're really good stat of those 5x. I pay.
Yeah, Regal Orb. Nice. I take those. I think I'm gonna use that on my belt. My belt's not bad. It's got 58 maximum mana, 23 fire res, 100 armor. Of course, 12% increased flash life recovery rate. Of course. So, you know, what was I thinking? Thought I was gonna roll something good. You know, like resistance. You know, that would be nice.
What do you think about these, Ginger? What do you mean the dread fingers?
Down and the dread fingers gonna hit them with them dreaded fingers. Where you at? Where I'm? The dread fingers. Oh yeah, nice physical. Ooh, look at that life. 2 reses. You only paid 5 exalts for that? That's cheap.
Yep.
That's dirt cheap. And they got life leech on it? Dang. Alright.
They're pretty, babe. They're pretty.
Those are nice too. I'll have to get me a pair like that. They're got some cold damage on them.
So now we're at 75, 69, 57, 20. We're getting there.
Wait, didn't they say that there was something you could do to the essence things now to improve them or something? Or am I
You can
missing
Valor them. You can Valor them now. Corrupted Orb.
Oh,
Yep.
I could put a Valorb on this Essence of the Body here and try and get
Yep.
something better.
It changes multiple ways. You can make them greater even.
Let's do it. Let's give it a try. I got one Valorb. We can do some experimenting.
On your people.
Right on your pepper doodles. Cody said, look, not every doodles is a peppers, and not every peppers is a doodles. You know what? I don't think anybody's actually going to want to. Well, yeah, because it has reduced movement speed on it. I don't think anybody's going to use that. I'm just going to turn it into a Chance Orb. I feel like that's just not something somebody's worth using, who's really ever going to use. That is what you call the poopies.
Keep your eyes sharp. Hey there. Take your time. My tribe could use that. Don't drink the water.
That's not a terrible base. 24% cold res, 14% fire, 2.5, 2 to 5 physical. Oh, sapphire ring. Just throw that on tab number 1. We'll have to sort the stuff eventually, but I think it's too early for that. We haven't even begun to fill things up. We haven't even begun. There's my level 38 Djinn Biara.
Twist.
Alright, Twister gets upgraded to 10. I am now at 491 DPS for Twister, which is sad to say doesn't include the big number multiplier. I don't know how that would even work. I've only found a couple grandfathers, Sean. Now that you mention it. Oh, yep. Typical ADHD crackhead. I went to town to get the Valorb, forgot to get the Valorb. Heard there was a crossover between PoE 2 and PoE 1. Does that mean I can play PoE 2 with my friends on PoE 1? No. No. No.
Oh, that was on April 1st.
No. Just hearing you say it or reading it made me immediately think that was fake.
Yeah.
Like the logistics of trying to accomplish something like that would be insane. So I corrupted it, but it didn't look like anything changed. So I guess it failed.
here sooner.
Let's see what relics I have. See if I should go for my third ascendancy.
You're third. I'm about to go for my second. What level is the third anyway?
65-ish.
It's all like way out of my budget. I'd probably just end up dying.
It's a scorpion boss.
Yeah. But I'm definitely not tanky enough. I know that much. I mean, I could help you freeze crab from a distance. I don't gotta be nowhere near the enemy to fire off my little freezy shits. But I'd probably just die.
I know now of this chaos, but a fight's a fight.
Desperate for more power. I'm fiending for power.
That's a good start too. I'm gonna put that one in the tab 6 as well if anybody wants to play with that. I don't know if anybody has a regal laying around that they want to shove in it. That's what she said. Alright, let's go. Trial of Chaos time. Let's see if we can get our second ascendancy. Do you think it's worth going for the physical one while I have the while I'm doing a purely elemental build, or
which one?
Like with mine, because mine doesn't convert it, but it is a gain. I don't know.
Confusion stuff? I gotta try that next.
No, I mean like I'm talking about like for mine, like do you think it's worth going for penetration for me? No, no homo. Or would I be better off going with something else?
Well, your gain is based off your physical, right? It's a percentage.
Yeah, I mean it is a percentage on that, but 60 was it 60% is what I said?
So when your physical goes
Yeah,
up,
50.
your gain goes up.
So it's 50%.
Long have I awaited a suitable chaos is watching.
Monsters gain 20% skill speed. Yeah, I don't care. They're going to be all frozen. That's perfect. Oh, they're faster. Oh, no. Wait. No, they're not faster because they're all frozen.
Prove yourself.
What's wrong with a good set of stairs?
Holy laser beams. What the hell was that?
Whipping up a storm.
It's like a big giant rhino shooting laser beams at me. What the hell is going on right now? His name is Harry Whale. I'm not even joking. Like, that literally is his name. That is the weirdest freaking name, too. Harry Whale. And not a whale, but like a whale's in a cry. Harry Whale. I wonder if I'll find any good beasts in here I can tame. I should take one of these tier 9 uncuts and just like make another tame beast. So I can check and see if they're beasts or not. You don't even have to actually use the ability. All you have to do is put it in your bar, and as soon as you put it in your bar, it tells you everything. All the data appears on the monster's bar. Like if you have an empty slot, you might as well just go put a tame beast in the slot just so you can see like what type monsters they are and stuff. It's cool. The extra data is cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, this guy's already becoming useful, the little tame beast with the shield. He's not even fast and he doesn't even keep up with me, but like when I'm fighting a boss or like a tough monster, he's always there. He's like always in the thick of it, and he's always putting down the chilled ground. It's great. Negative 10% to my maximum elemental resistances? Bruh. It's nice of you to assume I'm at my max. It is. It's nice of you to. It's nice of you to assume I'm at my max. I'm nowhere near my max, my friend. That 10% negative max does nothing to me. Somebody's firing their lasers from over there. Oh, are you dead? My bad. He must have died. I didn't even see him. I demolished that. I ain't even gonna lie. I demolished that. That was like embarrassing. Will you open up my inventory and stop opening up weird stuff? That was embarrassing. Hey, that might be worth some money. This early in the ladder. I mean, check that out. Anybody running two-handed mace? I mean, I offered to the kinship first, of course. I don't care. But that thing's got 103 physical and 9% increased attack speed and +4 to melee skills. With freaking leech.
We are only getting started.
Oh no, more reduced resistances. Let's do it. Come on. I don't care. Let's go. Give me all the reduced reses. I want all of it. Give me all the res. All the negatives. I want all the negatives. Yeah, make them real low. Make them dirt. I don't care. Oh, it hurts. That guy had a flamethrower. I know what I said, but I take it back.
You want all the rest of my
Give them back. They've got flamethrowers. There's so many aggressive gorillas. Why are you gorillas so aggressive? Give me that recall orb before I die. Yeah, sucker. Who needs resistances? Who needs resistances? Not me. Do you need some resistance? grab these socket items. Take these back and try and destroy them for doojangs. And augmentation too. I've been burning up some augmentations and transmutations. They ain't worth nothing eventually, and they're worth a lot right now. Like if you take an augmentation and a transmutation and you know, like take a chance on a white, and you end up with something really good, like you are going to turn that augmentation and transmutation into like freaking multiple exalts at the moment. Like if you get like a high fizz with like high flat fizz on like a spear or something like that. I've already traded off a couple spears. Alright, room complete. I can't wait for the boss, which is entirely elemental, just completely wreck my face because I have no reses. Yay! Wobble bottle bottle now.
Don't give up so early.
Monsters grant no flash charges. Nope, no thank you. Impending doom. I don't like that one either, but it's physical damage, and I think I can probably deal with that one. I actually have armor, unlike most other people who don't have any armor, so I'd probably deal with it, hopefully. Even if I do get hit by it, I might be able to survive. Oh, I got the chicken. I don't think I've ever killed the chicken before. I don't know about the chicken. How does the chicken work?
Okay.
Chetza the Feathered Plague. He's got like a little dog. A plagueling. Looks like he's mostly physical damage. Oh god, come on! No! I was only just about to kill him! Did the blood circle invert? Is that what happened? That was poopy. I couldn't even tell what happened there. I was in the center of the circle like I was supposed to be, and then all of a sudden the center of the circle turned into a blood puddle, which that didn't happen any of the previous times. Unless maybe it was the boss that made the blood puddle. Maybe it was the boss that made the blood puddle, and that wasn't part of the mechanic. Whatever. I flew through the last one. I found some regal orbs and some other good doojangs. I'll be alright. Monster skill speed. Yep, monster skill speed is fine. I don't care.
Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
Wind howls.
There's some interesting looking monsters in here that might be good for taming. I don't know. I don't know if these monsters are tameable or not inside the Chaos Shrine. Have you tried to tame any of the monsters inside the trials?
No.
Thank you, Summer Jane. Appreciate the follow. Add me on Discord, so that's probably fake. That's a bot. Never mind. Take back my thank you. Thank you rescinded. Oh God! Laser beam from a distance over there. Where did you even come from? Just firing laser beams from off the screen. I'm just over there fighting regular monsters and just like, all of a sudden it's just like somebody fired like a mecha laser from like a Gundam cannon or something. That thing hurt too. Mecha laser Gundam cannon. Goo! Mecha laser Gundam cannon. Mecha laser Gundam cannon. Mecha laser Gundam cannon. We're gonna fire our Gundam cannon.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Mecha laser Gundam cannon. Mecha laser Gundam cannon. Mecha laser Gundam cannon. Mecha laser Gundam cannon. I have to politely ask you to stop firing your laser beams from the sidelines, sir. Well, I hit level 40 in here.
I've enough in my pack already.
You got enough in me pack already? Oh no. Can I finally do what I want with the things that I need to do what I want? I can finally get my penetration. Oh yeah, baby.
Don't give up so early.
I forget. What's a good amount of penetration? Is it like 50? It's like
It's not a huge-
50% or something like that.
I mean, I think you can go all the way to 75, and then you need exposure. But
Yeah, but wasn't it like somebody? I think I remember reading somewhere they said like most monsters in the game only have like 50% to any resistance anyway, or at least that's what I remember. This guy's got an elemental resistance aura. That could be fun. I should like grab him and see how much that is. Alright, I'm gonna try and get him. Think I got him? Let's see how much it is. Holy Jesus. Okay, so I have here I'll just post my before and my after. That's what I'll do. That's the easiest way. So this is my before the monster with elemental resistances. And then this is my after the monster with elemental resistances. So he's adding what? A solid, actually, I don't even know. I don't even know how he's functioning. Is it 20 to all? That's a 20 all on the aura.
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing. Just to get 20 all resistances from your little minion?
How do you get your? Oh, is it off your first ascendancy?
No. It's just a skill. Anybody can get it. It's in the Huntress tree. It's in the spear tree. Just make the gem. It's called Tame whatever. It's level 9, so you need a level 9 or higher gem.
Oh, that's why I haven't got to it yet.
Dude, that's amazing. I think he's going to be my best friend for a little while.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Pretty much for the entirety of until I fix my resistances. I think I may have just given Leon an idea to go get... He's like, more damage? What? I can get more damage? I guess technically it's not the most amazing, though, because if he dies, then you probably lose the reses. So counting on him for the reses might not be, like, the end game. But at least for right now, it's definitely a perfectly valid and plausible way to deal with having negative resistances. Blue Sky needs a guild. Well, we definitely have a guild, Blue Sky. If you're willing to agree to the rules on Discord, or the clan rules specifically, not just the Discord rules, then you're more than welcome to join us. We do everything on Discord, though, so if you don't want to join Discord, then I don't know what to tell you.
We are only getting started.
I hate all these options.
Evening descends.
9 gem. Got any beast.
I've yet to meet a beast I couldn't bring down.
Prove your might against this magnificent beast.
Holy Jesus. I would have rather had the annoying one. And dude, the lightning sentries were like the worst option. Oh my god. Holy Jesus. Ah, the chaos damage I'm sure didn't help. He had like ridiculous amounts of chaos damage. It's okay. I'm actually having fun in there, so I don't even really care. I can't believe I just said that. I'm having fun inside the chaos. I'm having fun inside the chaos place. I'll get it. It'll take me a couple more tries, but like, I'm getting EXP. I'm getting freaking like I'm doing good in there. Like I got some good items. I got socketed doojangs. Found a resistance monster. He's actually really good. Should identify that first. Okay, I'm dropping some items into guild stash. That really good mace. If anybody's doing I don't know if anybody's actually doing a mace class this season, but one's not bad. Putting the 20% move speed boots back in there, and the decent energy shield helmet with 2 resistances on it and 80 mana. It's kind of neat.
Whirlings.
Should I take Thunderous Leap just for a movement ability, even if I'm not doing lightning?
Yeah, I mean, it's in there. It could work hand in hand with Disengage just for moving around.
They said it's basically what, like leap on the barbarian?
Yeah.
I'll take it. I actually don't use Disengage a lot. I think it's because it moves me backwards is the thing I don't like. I think that's the problem. It moves me backwards, and I don't like moving backwards. I like moving forwards. Sometimes I literally face my character backwards when I'm using Disengage just to make my character move forwards. It's kind of a silly reason, but I don't want to have to think about it too much when I'm in combat. And like having the presence of mind to turn my character around is not always there when I'm in the middle of a tense engagement. I'll try out the Thunderous Leapums. Yeah, put that on my Z key. That's usually my movement ability. That's what I use in Diablo 2 as well. Hey, it goes really far. That's kind of impressive, actually. The operation could not be completed. Okay. Where do you salvage stuff like socket and quality stuff? You socket and salvage stuff at the bench.
Oh yeah, need those materials right now badly.
Do you have the bench? That's the better question, Chodo Yoder. Do you have the bench? Because you might not have the bench. That might be why you're currently unaware that it exists. The bench is right next to the blacksmith in Act 1. Or any other number of places. Did you do the quest to activate the bench? Because it shouldn't be something that's hard to find. What's the button to like respawn an area? Because my thing's bugged and I can't open up another chaos trial.
Control click.
No. Well, actually, it might be that. Yeah, okay. The quest is in Act 1. It's like it's the quest where you gotta go get Renly's tools or whatever. If you don't do that quest, you don't get the bench.
You don't go the molten guy, you don't get the reforged thing. Or the whatever it's called.
Yep, that's gonna be one of the things I'm moving on to next. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. Do you think that applies to freezes?
No, I think that doesn't.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's good. Let's pick it. Let's see if it fails our mission. Hey, I mean, if you break the mission on the first run, that's not bad. Then you can just restart. It's when you break the mission on like the 6th run or the 7th run, that's when it's like, ah, oh, all this effort for nothing. Seems like they're not being chilled, but they are still being frozen. Maybe chill counts as a slow, but freeze doesn't. Because that kind of looks like to me like they're not being slowed down by the chilling effect of the cold, but they are freezing and they are still shattering. So like the effect is mostly not even noticeable. Because I don't normally chill monsters anyway. Like if they get chilled before they get frozen, it's rare. Holy destruction, Batman. You know, it's funny. There was always like a top program, remember? Like back in the day, it was over for a while, it was like Ventrilo, it was TeamSpeak, like there was always some program that was like at the forefront of like the online community. And then eventually like Discord kind of took over, but it's funny to think about it from that perspective because it's like, okay, well, what's eventually going to like take over Discord? Discord's already a very refined application, but what could an application do that would like pull an even larger portion of the community away and basically destroy Discord? Could potentially happen at some point.
All they can do is beat themselves with more advertisements and stuff. But yeah, Discord pretty much did everything right from the start, and they continue to. The fact that you can stream to your friends, you can share links, videos, clips. Like that's everything on Ventrilo. Used to be annoying. You had to leave a comment in your name to share like a YouTube clip. Like people forget how annoying it was back then.
I mean, it is kind of like a do-it-all application. Streaming,
They brought
voice,
chat rooms into
chat. It's essentially a forums too, like for the most part. Like it's most definitely forums.
I was there when Discord first started. I was like, I got a beta invite for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Did it for Gears of War tournament. My team used it. Remaster.
I was on everything back in the day. I remember doing TeamSpeak. So it depended on what clan you joined, right? Like some clans were using TeamSpeak, some clans were using. God, I can't even remember all the names anymore.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Just trying to fire off my Dujang. Oh, you got a Divine Orb?
Yep. Second one. Number 2.
Number 2.
I gotta install my filters and stuff so I get the sounds and the highlights. Because it just drops as like a normal, like little Dujang. It's like, what is this? It looks the same as anything else.
That's good. There's nothing wrong with that.
I need to hear the music.
Hey, nice. The globules are targeting my summon. I love it. Yes, please. Target the summon. This is making the globule is making the escort mission such a hassle. Because I can't stand underneath of the statue. Because he keeps coming over here to freaking ruin my day. So the statue keeps going down.
Ask him, what's he doing in your waters?
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Got hit by the bubble and then got hit by a freaking burning ground and then got hit by everything else too. That freaking globule was such a pain in my butt. Come on, Scoot Lizard. Shake and now, Scoot, root, Scoot, and boo. Boot, scoot, and boot, scoot, and scoot, and boot, and scoot. Oh, scoot, scooty, booty, booty, scoot, scooty, boot.
We are only getting started. May the dead speak their final piece. This one hungers.
I see. So that wasn't... That makes sense. So the last time when I died, that mechanic was his mechanic, the boss mechanic, combined together with the other mechanic, which is why I died. So the mechanic that was the one that I chose was like a circle where the center of the circle was safe and the side of the circle was not.
Yeah.
And then the bird put a blood puddle in the center of the circle, the precise size of the freaking circle that I was supposed to stand in for the safe spot. So there was nowhere for me to go. So I was standing in the right spot. He just happened to use his attack at the same time as the other attack, and they overlapped perfectly. That's great. Ow, ow, ow. That stupid blood globule, man. I'm so sick and tired of getting vomited on. Like, what the hell? This bird is like the epitome of the word regurgitation. Valor, I know it. Die. I wasn't talking about the item that dropped on the ground. I was talking about the evil Val machination orb that came and tried to murder me after it died. You know what would be a cool mechanic that they could add in for, like, corrupted items? Because how poopy they are a lot of the times. They could add in a mechanic just like the other stuff, where when you destroy it, you get a small part of it back. So, like, for every corrupted item that you destroy, you get, like, 1/20th of a Val orb or something. That way, when you come through here and collect all this garbage corrupted equipment from from the chaos that you're never going to use. So, reveal weaknesses against rare and unique enemies. Highlighted on the enemy's life bars tells 45% of their maximum health, but in random segments, while the enemy's current life is within the highlighted segment, they are considered to have open weaknesses. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking about like whether I was going to choose Penetrate next or Predatory Instinct next. I don't know which one is better to go for. I don't think I want to do Elemental Infusion. And I'm pretty sure I'm not going to do Infused Avatar. So it's really between Penetrate and Predatory Instinct. Also, In for the Kill just looks really amazing. 40% increased skill speed when there's an enemy with open weakness in your presence. That just seems amazing. Attacks using your weapons have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon. So, unfortunately with this one, I don't have any... Oh, I do have accuracy rating. I have 20 accuracy rating. So that means the damage would go up. Huh. You know what? Let's go for it. The trial of chaos completed. I got a soul cooler of OP Lotl. One that has the bleeding on it. If anybody's doing a bleeding build, could be useful, I guess.
Xyler and try one, but I think Xyler's actually.
Ziller. Alright, we gotta go down into Jaquani's Machinarium. Into the Machinarium.
Need a guy? Take your time.
Alright, Disenchanter. I don't think that's worth keeping.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Some semi-decent boots I'm gonna throw in the stash. They're not terrible. They're corrupted, so they're not. You can't do anything to them, but they're 15% increased movement speed with life and mana, and they have some strength on them. So life, mana, and some strength with it, and they have a socket too already, which is also kind of neat. And there's a wand I'm gonna put in there for one of you caster types. I don't know if there's any caster types, but that one's pretty good too.
Yes. Take your time. It's a deal. Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright. So from here, we need to go to Machinarium. Cheese stick. Yes, we do. We are at cheese stick territory. 5 hours and 35 minutes into the stream. We need a cheese stick.
Sounds delicious.
Yep. One cheese stick to rule them all, and in the darkness behind them. I think I'm gonna end up getting myself something I can really eat tomorrow.
Maybe if I'm quiet.
As much as these snacks are snacks, you always end up wanting something better.
Piece of filth. Button down the hatches.
What's up, Miles? My bill's doing so good, I'm playing one-handed. I don't even need to move. My ability does the movement for me. High Priestess Sakara. What's up, High Priestess Sakara?
It's for 3 exhaust. Oh man. No.
Well, that's right. The permanent fire res bonus is in here, right? This is the
Current 5 res is Act 3. Yep.
Yep,
Your irony is Machination or whatever.
Yes. Interesting. So there's a construct class of monster. It's anything that's like mechanical, robotic, created constructs.
There's a Rogue Exile in here kicking my butt.
Oh yeah?
So?
Crowd control. Try crowd control on it. If it's a player, it's weak to crowd control just like we are. That's what I would imagine.
Know where it is.
Dude, this build is starting to frickin' like literally smoke. It's smoking at this point. It's on fire. Like he's doing so good. I'm impressed. I was a little leery, like when I was having trouble. I wasn't sure if it was gonna pick up. I mean, I knew I wasn't like fully set up, but this is crazy.
Twist the man, twist the man.
What is that? I know we were researching it that one day. I can always look, but is that that one node that we were using from the previous season? Remember the one that gives you
Heavy Frost?
Yeah, the one that gives you like when no elemental resistances, like when the monsters are frozen or whatever. Is that hard to like imbue on an amulet or?
Did they get rid of Heavy Frost?
Oh, they did?
It still exists. No, it still exists. I don't know. I can't even see the implements anymore. Maybe there's a setting I have to turn on.
Yeah, I think there is a setting. I think you always had to hold the Alt key down though. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna give you a let's go now. We got to do a let's go now. Cause it's a me, a Mario, how?
But no, Captain.
Dude, did you see the crazy stuff that they're doing to iShow Speed? Apparently he went to Japan or something, or China.
Yeah.
And he was like driving around in a limousine in China, and somebody came up and gave him a bouquet, you know, like all nice and wrapped and everything. It was a bouquet of cotton. And he was literally like picking the cotton from the bouquet, and the dude was just laughing at him, and I was just like, oh my dear Lord Jesus. I was like, does he not get it? Like, does he not get the joke? It's a terrible joke. It's an absolutely awful joke, but does he not get the joke? And some people in the comments were like, wait till he realizes. And then somebody else gave him like a it was like a box, you know, like not a bucket, but you know, like those little boxed containers of like lunches, and it was like a KFC. And he was like super excited, and he opened it up, and he was gonna get his KFC chicken out, and I can't remember what was inside of it, but it was like, I think it was like a picture of like a middle finger or something. it was so funny, man. They're just doing him wrong. I don't even really watch him, but like his things have been popping up on my freaking channel all day. And that one with the cotton, like, I don't even know. And you know the LC Signs guy, the guy who's like,
Yeah, Tony.
Yeah, he met with him over in China. Apparently gave him like an LED sign, an iShow Speed sign, and like it was like kind of like a silhouette, you know, like the Michael Jordan silhouette, but it was like a silhouette of him. It was kind of cool. Oh my god. Dude, like one of my tornadoes was flying down the hallway by itself. All the other ones had stopped, and that one tornado just kept going until it found a pack of monsters, and the whole pack of monsters just disintegrated, and I was like, what? One tornado? That's it? Like, oh my god.
I gotta watch the movie.
Watching the Twister movie. I got one more point, so I can get the last penetration. Nice. So what does that bring me up to penetrate-wise? Brings me up to 54%. That's not bad. I think that's a sufficient amount for right now. Then I can go back and start working on the crit and get my block chance back. I had sacrificed some block chance so I could get moving. Get that penetrate so the damage output is not like trash.
So I'll take care of my resistances for now.
You get a rare monster with frickin' Resmon on it. It's amazing. 20 all res.
That's nice.
20 all res for free. And it's an aura. I'm assuming it applies to everybody in the group. That's actually really neat. People are going to group up with me and they're going to get confused. They're going to be like, my resistances are so good. And they're going to leave and they'll be like, why are my resistances so bad? Ugh. Blech. Alright, let's see if we can find the treasure room. One little treasure room, please, with all of the fleas.
Whipping up a storm. Cursed disruption.
Let's check over here. Maybe it's that weird little thing there. Actually, that just looks like a loop. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba, da, da, da.
Let's see if we can drop some socket currents now.
Time we go mess with Jaquani Sanctum. The size of this area is annoying, and it's like Durance of 8 level 2 in like hell difficulty. It's freaking ridiculously huge for no reason. All right, Alva, give me the skinny. We gotta rip out the guy's penis, right? Yeah, that is the largest penis you've ever seen. I mean, that's definitely like at the bottom of his, torso there. It's all big and round and red and glowing. Rare barb spear. Is it any good? That's the question. Airborne sphere is 15% increased physical damage, 2 to 4 physical, 6 to 14 cold. Physical's too low, elemental's too low. It's like mediocre. Oh, you know what? I just thought I haven't seen a unique strongbox yet. of upsetting. Ooh. This one says contains an additional unique item. That's really cool. You know, I didn't like even think about it. Maybe that person joined my group because they were was it trade? What the hell? Where's the unique item at? It said contains an additional unique item. Jip. It dropped a chance shard. It's not the same thing as a unique item.
Percentage of unique.
It's like a tiny percentage of a unique item. I was trying to see if maybe that person wanted to do a trade or something. Maybe that's why they invited me. I have no clue why the hell the person invited me.
Earlier, I had two wisps in the same zone, and they met up. They went to an essence mob. They took the essence mob out of it, and he did not drop an essence. And when I clicked on the essence thing, it gave nothing.
It's messed up.
Well, this one's specifically sad. Like, contains an additional unique item. And then just didn't even drop a unique item. Maybe the unique item that it chose to drop wasn't allowed to drop in this difficulty or something, and so it decided to just drop me the chance shard instead. That's pretty funny. I mean, that's a possibility. Kind of like a failed unique in, like, Diablo 2.
A bigger soul core. The little ones won't do.
By the way, Jaquani Sanctum has the worst freaking checkpoints. There's no checkpoint, like anywhere except for what, the two things and the like Grand Soul Core Nexus. It's like 3 total checkpoints in a freaking giant area the size of Texas. Are you running any rarity, by the way?
Whatever pieces happen to roll it.
Kind of curious myself. I've been running like a little bit. Trying to see like how the changes were running. I think I got like a little bit on my helmet, like some, I don't have a lot, but I got something. The hell, what glowing madness is going on over there? Can you guys get out of my way, please? Like, what is this? Oh, you're shroud walkers. That's why you're not dead immediately. Okay, 2-socket crossbow to take back to town. Colossal mana flasks. Is that better than mine? No, not really. Oh, there's that free corruption thing. Can I even use it? I don't even know if I should use it. I don't want to mess up my weapon. My weapon's too good right now. Can you imagine not knowing what that thing does, and then you put your like weapon in there and corrupt it, and it freaking like breaks your weapon, and it was like, just like What do I put in there? I don't know. Trying to think what I have that might actually be like worth corrupting. I mean, my armor ain't the most amazing, and I'm probably not going to do anything with it, so. Oh, that's right, it can't be equipped. I forgot about that.
This don't sit well with me. But aye, it's powerful. There's no denying that.
I don't even know what the hell it did. It's funny. All right. Oh, also, powerful little pack.
Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's the same.
That little specter. That stupid little those little guys are such a pain in my butt. I laughed when he freaking got frozen. Alright, to kill Jaquani.
That's done it. Right then, back to the main chamber.
Oh, I can't use the checkpoint at the main chamber. Rude.
The eye of the storm.
Die. Oh no, you touched his pee-pee. See, that's what you get. It's called consent, Alva. You're supposed to get consent first. Oh, God. That was painful. I got smacked in the face by like all 17 of his freaking snake heads. Ow, with your freaking snake punches. We're gonna play this one back a little ways. A broad spam. A broad spear. Seems kind of low for level 40. Unfortunate. Alright, so we need to go to town, then we need to go back to the waterways. Oh no, we got the lever boss. No, not the lever boss. It's time for the lever boss, boys. The lever boss. That's the one where you get to pull a lever to go to the lever, to pull a lever, to go to the lever, to pull a lever, to get to another lever, to pull a lever, to get to the lever.
What do you take your time? Keep your eyes sharp. to take a chance. Not until next time.
Gotta be up here crunching. Um.
Here goes. The eye of the storm. Any Azak what gets in me way is as good as dead.
Let's see if you can tame humans. I don't think you can tame humans. I'm gonna try. Did that work? No. So it has to be a beast. I mean, it's worth a check anyway. But tame beast, not tame human. That would just be called slavery.
There's something to be said for their craftsmanship.
God. Next patch they come out with one that says, buy slave. Bribe an NPC with a sufficiently large enough amount of gold. And they will become your slave for life. Hey, isn't there a rare monster up here? Now Rag's Hut. Oh, she dropped me an Exile. Oh, nice. How nice. Once you get to the waterway, you're pretty much done with Act 3, right?
There's more.
Like you go up and you do the pyramid and like...
I do the... You gotta go through the portal, or you gotta go through the pyramid, you gotta...
Well, apparently I need to do the magma thing, otherwise I don't get my reforge.
You gotta kill the fat lady, and then she gives you the key, then you gotta go kill the viper lady, and then you gotta go... Or you have to kill the sun guy, then the viper lady, and then the Doriani.
Yeah. At least my build's online. I might be a little slow. My build's finally coming online. Yeah, some boss is easy though. It's like what? You walk in the door, there's like 2 floors, you're at this boss. Like it's a triangular room, so you know exactly where the exit is in one of the corners. Like it's super easy. I don't even count that. That's like doing Tristram in Diablo 2. Like, oh, Tristram's done. Next game. NG. Like, bro, I just loaded. Like, how do you even clear Tristram that fast? I literally just loaded, bro.
I didn't save Deckard, can't I let him die? What?
Nah, he doesn't die. They go save him anyway, but if you don't save him, he charges you money for identify all your items.
Oh, the butterfly kills him.
Well, that was his wife. You know, it's complicated. Rifling through corpses, looking for exalts. Rifling through the corpses, maybe there's a divine orb. Oh my god, what's that? A bulge in his pocket. That's not a divine orb. That's not a divine orb. That's not a divine orb. No, that's not a divine orb. Oh god, there's another corpse over there, and look, he's got a really big derriere, and I think he's hiding something in his pants. Yeah, he was hiding something, he's just thick. He's a thick boy. Lord, he's thick. No exalts and no divines. He's a thick boy. Yeah, he's thick. Looting all them corpses for them exalts. Looting all them corpses for those divines. I can't believe that I looted 752,392 corpses and there were no divines in there. Where do they hide them? Do they hide them in their hair? I think they hide them in their hair. Give me some exalted divines. I'm gonna check every single body. Corpses, corpses everywhere. Probably got divines hiding in their hair. They're pretty good too. This is the Utz party mix. This has got the pretzels, the little you know, like the little Fritos. Got the corn chips. Got like the little mini Doritos. Like this is fire. This is my jam right here. That way you get some variety in your chip. You know, just got like one chip the whole time. You got some party mix too? My homie. My homie got the party mix. That's what they did. River Drake periodic cold explosions. Alright, did I just capture a River Drake with periodic cold explosions? I did. Nice. I got another one. I'm gonna keep doing these things too. I like them.
Start calling you Lobo.
Huh? Lobo? Why? What's up with Lobo? Lobo, my bobo. Is Lobo gonna start doing some Pokemons? We need some Pokemons. How can you not like? How can you not like Pokemon Pokemon Exile? You know, like Pokemon Arceus and Pokemon all the other games. So Pokemon Exile. I think Nintendo's gonna sue soon. Alright, we finally killed the lever boss, boys. What's the ice attack I have? It's Twisters. I ain't changed nothing. I ain't changed nothing. I'm still using the same twisty twists that I've been using since the beginning. The same twisty twists that everybody said were garbage.
I've seen it.
They are indeed not garbage. They're actually really good. They're doing much better than I thought they were going to do.
What the heck is going on?
How can I advise you? Do whatever it takes.
Be warned, friend. Their queen. Take care. Welcome. My tribe could use that.
Well, that beautiful thing was in the store. Look at that, Liam.
I haven't checked the store in a while. Just remind me, check the store. Is that Ring of Leon?
No, it's looking for me. Look how good it is, though.
That's really good.
Dude, I'm like, it's got 19 strength on it.
It's the Ring of the Leon.
You know how much strength that's going to free up for me, so I don't have to put a bunch of freaking strength in dumb stuff?
Where else would you put strength?
Hey, somebody's doing some Some reorganizing. Nice. Look at that. It's fancy. Here, let's actually name these so that the person can reorganize them. I didn't even do that. Okay. So let's do armors. You got rings in that one? Okay. Finery. We're gonna do finery just like we did last time. That worked fine. Projectiles. Apparently we've got them set up with projectiles. Let's do 9 staves and wands. That is not wands. Somebody's gonna take the time to do some organization. Least I can do is rename some stuff. Helm's boots and gloves all kind of fit in the same one, right? Like we didn't have too much trouble with it.
For now, it'll fill up. You fill them up, they'll fill them up.
I'm just naming some. So I've got helms, boots, gloves, armors, finery, which of course has rings and other various things. I got projectile weapons. Oh yeah, we need a regular weapons one. So let's do a regular weapons one. Melee weapons. Oh yeah, and shields. Shields gets their own tab because they take up too much damn space. And then one of these is an officer tab, right? Can't remember. I'm gonna make a craftable tab. Like of items that you think might be craftable, and so they don't clog up the places where the regular weapons are. And we'll just like anything that we think could be like worth crafting on, but we don't necessarily want to craft on it ourselves. We could just shove in there. I think that's a good idea too. Do I have a regal? I do have a regal. I want to regal this belt. Actually hung onto this belt specifically to regal it. Come on, give me something that's not crap. Of course. Alright.
An entire city lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason. Folk won't take kind
Or are
of
you talking about this attack society? This one is Frostbolt. It's just the standard sorceress skill, so I can make chilled ground. Nothing special about it. It's not even a high level. It's like level 3. I'm just using it to imbue my twisters with cold. It's not even really that important.
The size of this place. I can hardly believe it.
If you're at range, then I need to keep an eye on the timer for my stream. Okay, it's up there in the corner. So 8 hours and 43 minutes. I still got like another 3 hours and 20 minutes before I gotta redo the next stream.
Better off dead. Batten down the hatches.
Oh.
This ain't no way to live.
Bow, 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 bow.
The wind howls.
Okay. I gotta keep reminding myself that I got so many more points coming. Try not to forget I got like a million more points coming. Trying to plan out my board like more logically than I have in the past. Yay, blacksmith whetstone.
The wind howls.
And that thing's freaking spawned right on my head, too. Oh, troll. Regal Shard. Take it. How hard was getting my second ascendancy? It was pretty easy. I had a lot of fun with it, actually. It took me about 3 tries, but I was being kind of silly with it because of how ridiculously easy it was. I think maybe if I hadn't been so silly with it, I probably would have done it on the first or second try. I did get some good loot from it, though, so I ain't mad. Stone Greaves of Stone Grieveness. Yay, a level 2 support gem. I think it's my first one. I gotta be careful with that. Those are precious to me. Filth. Is the waypoint on the inside of the thing? Check real quick. It is. Okay, cool. Alright, good. Get the waypoint, and then let's go back and get our reforging bench. I could tell we're gonna need the reforging bench, so we're gonna have to transmute up all the lessers and the regular runes to get the big boys, the chunky boys. We wants the chunky boys. Be interesting to see how this build fares against the molten gold monster thing. Should be an odd combination. Sporadic twisters going down a straight hallway versus a monster who's primarily fire-based. This guy's ridiculous. So always crits, always poisons, periodic lightning explosions. He's also making periodic regular fire explosions as well. I don't know where he's got that mod coming from.
Another trophy.
He dropped 900 gold, dang. A lot of gold. Kind of impressed. Man, what the hell do I spend this frickin' tier 2 gems on? Support gem on. Oh, wow. Did you see those gems? The embitter. If supported skills would gain extra damage of any other type, they gain extra cold damage instead.
That's interesting.
So they got one for all the elements, or is that the only... Or is that only one element?
You can do that with the Chayola mon. Another thing.
Chaula baula, come on, chaula.
Night all.
Oh, Nikon.
See you, Con.
Artillery detonates.
Lesser jeweler orbs right now.
They're like one exalt and falling.
Oh, so it's a 1-for-1 right now.
If you're lucky, they're starting to become 1 for 1.25 and stuff.
So I would think they would be cheaper since you don't need them as much.
They're gonna get
if
cheaper.
you find it greater.
They're gonna get cheaper as you go forward, but they're not cheaper right now.
All right.
You should probably sell them right now, and then unless
Like, I
you, if you
mean,
need
on
them.
the currency exchange.
Yeah.
What they were. 1-for-1. So I'm wondering if it's worth getting right now.
I already got like a 4 of them for like 1 exalt.
You got 4 of them for 1 exalt?
No, tomorrow you'll be able to get 4 or more for 1 exalt because as more people enter the later stages of the game, it's going to come cheaper and cheaper.
Yep, you're right. Oh wait,
This is the most expensive the lessers are ever going to be.
Yeah, you're right. Cool, thanks. Okay.
I mean, cold penetration is definitely an option. Oh, you know what I should do? Instead of doing that, I should grab loyalty. The one with 10% of damage is given to the companion instead. That thing's amazing. Yeah, let's do that. Let's that way we get our 10% damage reduction, and then he also gives us our life leech too, which I freaking love. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and ooh, 15% enhanced. And I'll be right back.
I'm playing monk, but that thing is amazing.
I bet.
Come at us.
All right. Thought I found the molten place. It was not the molten place.
Wind's fury! Clean kill!
Those aren't bad.
Better off dead!
Somebody might want those. I'm gonna put these in the guild stash if anybody wants them. They're not bad.
What's going on here?
Fizz, AR, resistance, mana leech, life per enemy attack. It's beautiful. What do you mean? What's going on?
Damn freezes, man. Network?
Are you lagging?
Hmm.
Or you think it's
In the
server
game.
lag?
Server lag. It's
Land's
crashing the
Revenge is
server.
now offline.
I'm crashing the server. I lose the map too. It's not like I can go back in the map. It sucks every time it happens.
Yeah, it sounds like it sucks.
Wind's fury!
That was hilarious. So what exactly does freeze magnitude do? Like, I think I understand what, like, I'm trying to think here. Freeze buildup does. Like, I understand what freeze buildup does, which basically means, like, it builds up faster on the target, right? But, like, magnitude is what, exactly?
Maybe to the amount of duration they're frozen?
I mean, does it say on the panel, like, if I hold my mouse over it? There's not a freeze magnitude, but there is one that says just magnitude. The magnitude of a buff or debuff are the values of the stats it applies to the target. A buff or debuff with higher magnitudes is more powerful. Modifiers to the magnitude of buffs or debuffs come from whoever applies it and are multiplicative with modifiers to the effect of the buff or debuff has on the target. So are we basically saying that, reading this, are we basically saying that freeze buildup is the additive bonus and magnitude is the multiplicative bonus? Is that basically what that means? It's like the difference between more or less or increased and decreased. So magnitude is just the multiplier version. That's kind of what it sounded like when I read it.
This place reeks something awful.
I spent more time looking for this molten area. Like, am I in the wrong zone or something? I swear, if this was the previous season, I would have found it already. I guess they moved it. Like, really, really, really far away from where it used to be.
Yeah, it's like top on that layout. Like you go down to the right, but then you have to wrap back up north. Something like that, if I remember.
I already found the other place, and I already freaking got the waypoint and everything. Okay, where is left to search? Because I feel like I've searched everywhere so far. So all the way back here. Looks like there's an area over here I missed. To the right of the apex of filth. Yeah, I fully expected this build to be like kind of crap in like wide open areas and stuff, but it ended up being like the exact opposite of that, because it seems like most of these areas, even if it seems very obvious that the twister should just like spin off into nowhere land, it doesn't. Like like there's invisible walls everywhere. And it's not necessarily that like it shouldn't do bad, because it totally should, judging by like how the areas look. But then like when you're on a bridge and you try and shoot off the bridge, it bounces off the edges of the bridge instead of going off the bridge like you would think it would do. And so like the bridge ends up being, instead of like a place that should be really bad for my twisters, where the twisters should just go off into nowhere and not hit anything, because they put borders everywhere, it ends up being somewhere where like now there's now it's a good place. So it's a good thing. It's like, oh, this is a little tight corridor because it's got walls on the bridge. There's been a couple areas like oh my god, do you know what's that one that we all hate with the augury or whatever, the one where it's all bridges? I bet you it's the same thing with that. I bet you it doesn't go off the bridges. I bet you it stays on the little rope bridges and it just annihilates everything on the rope bridge. I might have found the perfect augury map, frickin' like run. Did I hear they're nerfing Twister? No. I'm gonna keep playing it no matter what. I started with this, and I'm just gonna keep playing with it. If they nerf it, they nerf it. I'll just have to deal with it. Honestly, it's so good right now that even if they nerfed it, like, I'd probably still be in a good place. I've got a pretty good build design. Unless they just like take away like the core of what makes the build work. I mean, did that thing jump with me? The hell? I mean, they could be nerfing lots of things. I've heard that the bleed is like super overperforming. Apparently, that's the real crown jewel of the Huntress right now is the bleed build. Well, if it comes, it comes. I can't find this stupid place to save my life. Breeze beat. Still can't find the stupid magma area. I'm pretty sure that it's in this area, but maybe I'm wrong because I don't know. I'm starting to lose hope. I think I've literally looked across the entire map now and I still can't find it. Well, I don't know what's left. Up here, maybe? There's an area over there left too, on the right hand side, I guess. So I'll go over there. Okay, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. It's a what they call a dead end. It's a what they call a dead end. Holy Jesus. Well, he got me. He got me, boys. He got me. Okay. So down this way. I'm getting to the point where I'm just going to start running. There's like one more place to check. So another level 2 support gem. Sweet.
A clean kill.
Whew.
Hand bad double as is.
Okay.
The eye of the storm.
Crap, there's still a huge area over here. Let me guess, 2 dead ends? No? Brutal Stench. What a name. This boy is a brutal stench. Man, if you're describing somebody's stench with the word brutal, I think I think we're on a whole new game. We are on a whole new playing field, my friends. Like, holy crap, that guy's stench was brutal. Oh my god, we finally found it. Oh my god. I have to tell that at the end. Oh my god, we finally found it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so fun. Okay. Yeah. Dude, look at how far away it was from the... There's the apex of filth. And there's the freaking entrance. You had to go like... I freaking explored like everything. Whole freaking map. The whole freaking map I explored. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet. Wind howl.
find it hard to believe they're gonna be handing out nerfs so soon. I feel like they already hit everybody with all them nerfs, and they already like demoralized the whole gaming industry. Apparently, Bruzak said he posted some video about like a compilation of all the horrible reactions from the friggin' like content creators, which I thought was hilarious. Gargantuan. It is gargantuan. I guess I could always roll it and see. I need to go drop some crap off in town. Do 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 do.
Yes. Farewell.
All right.
So, in particular, if you hear a click, duck.
The monster minion.
Alright, I got one more tier 2 doojank. Tier 2 doojanks. I don't have any tier 3 doojanks, do I? No, I don't. I need a cold exposure. That would be nice. I don't need the poison ones on there anymore, really. Like I was only using those because I wasn't because it was physical for the most part. And now I really just do not need those on Whirling Slash anymore. Those can go. But what do I put in its place? I mean, Pursuit is definitely an option. I think Pursuit is really nice. I got Martial Tempo on there so I can get it faster. Have you seen that new one? The one that gives you like 40% more skill speed? Or, not hit and run. Which one is it? It's the one that gives you like a bunch of extra skill speed and makes it go way faster. But in return, like you can't use the ability if you use it more than like 10 times in a row or something.
Oh, yeah, we looked at those. I forgot what they were called.
What was it called? A were snail? Why do you want to be a were snail, DM? The hell? What was that even on? I don't see any chat on YouTube. You refresh the page, maybe it'll show up. Nope. Still not there. Well, how can it be up there but not on the frickin' the hell? Go be a were snail if you want to be a were snail. Attacks or skills? No, maim. That's what I want to look at. Maimed enemies suffer from 30% slower movement speed and 15% reduced evasion rating. Ooh. Which means higher crit, right? Because our crit is based on the evasion of the monster?
Yep.
So adding in maim into the build would be really powerful. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's do that one. Yeah. I do want to find that one that I was talking about, though. Where was that one at? Weird Chinchilla. Sounds like fun. Nothing wrong with that. There, I'm gonna go ahead and make this one. That way I can get some maiming action in.
There's a time and a place
That
for
sounds like
violence.
good. That sounds like a goody goodies. I don't have any more support gems to search for the other one. Why can't I just look at the support gems without having a support gem? Anyway, it was something along the lines of like you get a huge amount of increased skill speed, like on the skill for every consecutive time that you use the skill, up to the maximum, which is, I can't remember what that was said the maximum was, but then when you use the skill 10 times in a row or something, like it causes the skill to become unusable for a certain number of seconds. I don't know, maybe try to get bit by a chinchilla. Not going to feel very good. Or a snail. I mean, some pretty big snails. Some pretty big snails, Ian. Oh, strong box, I don't have anything with me.
Why can't I start this unique strongbox? What the heck is going on with it? Bugged. Won't start.
Currency tab. Do snails bite? I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Got my fingers crossed.
Rare ruby. Minions have 16% additional physical damage reduction. Banner skills have 16% increased area, 10% increased area of effect, 11% increased magnitude of bleeding you inflict. Have you tested to see like what all you can put on the tame beast? Like, does it get to use the same things that the like the skeletons use? Like, can you throw like meat shield on it and stuff like that? Like reduce damage but keeps it alive, like gives it more HP, or
The only thing I tested was loyalty, and the one that keeps it alive for 4 more seconds. That's what I was using.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that Skele used to use on the skeletons to turn them into meat shields. Unfortunately, I don't really have much luck using him as a meat shield. Like, it's like the monsters go out of their way to ignore him. I don't even... like, the boss was following me around, and my little tame beast was, like, following the boss around, looked like a puppy dog. But, like, the boss never turned around and, like, attacked him. Or if he did, it was like a one-shot, and then he, like, turned right back around to me. Washing machine build? Oh yeah, definitely. How did you know, Dio? I was trying to hide it. But to be 100% accurate, and I feel like you weren't 100% accurate, so I'm not gonna have to deduct points. This is the winter edition. Okay, the winter edition washing machine build. Ooh, a solar amulet. Plus 14 spirit. It's nearly capped. What the hell just happened? Those are my build. Use fabric softener. No, that gunks up the machine. You need speed. You don't want to gunk up the machine. That's not how you do things. Fabric softener is literally just machine gunk up. We keep our machine running nice and smooth and clean.
Like his butt.
Like my butt. I think Leon's been peeking.
I seen it.
He's been peeking.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Does he have a death wish or what?
Alright, time to see if we can kill Mr. Buttface. I gotta clear out my inventory real quick before I go down. My cycle must be on heavy load. Sure. I mean, yeah, you could say that.
Hey there. See you.
That's an interesting start. The hell? An unexpected disconnection error. That was really weird. It's still in my inventory too. Boom, 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 boom.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye? Bye-bye. Yes, it's a deer. Don't drink the water.
Alright, Oswald, you got anything good? Oswald.
Oswald Cobb.
Oswald, do you got anything good? Do you got anything? Do you got anything good? Do you got anything good? I don't see nothing good. Okay, that's kind of crazy. buy that.
We have a deal.
And I'm gonna buy that. I don't know what to think about either one of those. They're both kind of crazy.
Don't get eaten.
He had this one, which is just a blue spear, but it's the next spear up. It's the what, the level 40 one? 105 physical on that. It's
That's pretty
53
nice.
to 98. And then he had this crazy thing. Look at this crazy thing.
The elemental spear.
It's missing a, it's missing a prefix too. It doesn't. It has the physical or the elemental prefix could still roll on it. Isn't there like a greater essence that we could use for that? Is there like a greater physical or something?
There,
Probably super
it
expensive,
goes
right?
from,
Or greater elemental.
yeah. Not for that though. It's too far into it, right? Or are you talking about for the blue one?
Oh, well, the blue one, I mean, that one could be what, a physical? Because that's
You
what.
could also get the leech. Is the problem with using the physical?
Well, it already has the life leech, but it could roll the mana leech, I guess.
Yeah.
I think for the first time, I'm actually going to blow an Exile on that. Let's see what it gets. Come on, elemental or physical mod. Okay, not elemental or physical, but look what I got. Dude, how much damage is that? Like, it's... Yeah, I gotta get a calculator out just to figure out how much damage that is. It's, 48 plus 19 plus 32 plus 58. That's 150 top end. 157. 157 top end. I didn't even count the physical. Or did I count the physical? Yeah, 48 plus 19 plus 32 plus 58. That's crazy.
Very nice.
Multi-elemental build incoming. That's like way more cold damage than what my current one is using too. Alright, let's drop a Regal onto this one. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus in heaven. 4 to 65 lightning. Woo. Woo. Woo, 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 woo.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Looking forward.
I mean, I know these aren't endgame spears, but whatever. Dude, 4 to 65 lightning, that's a really good roll for a first roll.
Yeah.
I feel like I could put either one of these up for sale and they would probably sell easily.
Yeah, at least for a couple exalts, because they'll get you right through the campaign easily.
Easily. I'm gonna post it in global just for lulz. Let's do it. The Rapture Edge. Okay, so what do I do now? I think before I start building crit, I need to move down and grab Falcon Technique. Yeah, I need to go down and grab Falcon Technique, so that's my next one. And then I'm gonna take these 2 spears and put them in the friggin' thing for like specific prices. I'll put them both in there for 5. I doubt they'll go for 5, but it's worth a try. Half tempted maybe even to use that multi-elemental one just for fun. Did you want that lightning one, or is that like way too low physical damage for you now?
It's not as good as my one.
Oh, you got an even better one, huh?
This is my current one.
The Grim Eggs Helix. Okay, 148. You got cold damage on there too?
This happened to happen, yeah. I just picked up this one off the floor that I have to... I could put like 2 exalts into that.
Hold on, I'm right in the middle of fighting Mr. McTool, the Forge Master. Dude, my little freaking tame beast just ran directly into the lava and died. That was amazing. Poor guy. A little bit harder to fight this guy than I thought it was going to be. Forgot how much he runs away. Holy Jesus! Holy Jesus! My opinion of the new update. I've never really liked super overpowered broken stuff, so they nerfed a bunch of stuff that was super overpowered and broken, and I like it. The Huntress is growing on me. I'm starting to make builds that actually seem to work and getting equipment that actually makes sense, so I'm starting to like understand it better. I mean, I've only really done like one build, but what? I was like in front of you. hits so freaking hard. My damage sucks, apparently. I don't even understand. Like, he's weak to cold. Isn't he weak to cold? Ow. 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 Every time I think I got his pattern down, like, he just jumps on me again. Maybe I'm just not used to fighting him in melee or whatever. I've killed this guy like hundreds of times and I swear his pattern's changed. Certainly does feel like he's slamming a hell of a lot more than he was previously. Like, it's just tons and tons of slams. Every time he gets an opportunity, it's slam, 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 slam. I don't remember him doing that before. He does jump slams, he does individual slams. He also does line slams now. Like, I remember him doing some of those things, but not all of them. It's just like his main, like, attack now is just like a ground slam. And he uses it a lot. And it effing hurts. Like, it's just his auto attack is a ground slam.
It's a gorilla?
Huh?
The quadrilla?
No, the Mech Tool the Forge Master.
Oh.
I don't remember him having a freaking, like, slam for his auto attack. Like, I'm having to go around and actually, like, avoid his slam because it actually freaking hurts. It's like, when I fight the, you know, the boss Quadrilla, where you have to, like, avoid his slam or it pretty much just, like, one-shots you. Kinda feels like I'm fighting the gorilla. Like, because he's literally just, every single time he attacks, it's a slam. Either that or it's a line attack. Can't even get off my freaking attack. Like, it's literally just like dodge out of the right way or you get hit by a slam. He doesn't give you enough time to even like attack twice before he slams. Again and again and again. He's just slamming over and over and over again. He never did that before. Like, he is just slamming the ever-loving crap out of everything. And it feels like I'm fighting the gorilla because I'm literally just like, I'm dodging behind him. So it's like slam, dodge behind, slam, dodge behind, slam, dodge behind, slam, dodge behind, slam, dodge behind. And you just keep doing it over and over and over again because he keeps slamming over and over and over again. But you don't have enough time in between his slams to actually do like what you want to. Yeah, he's actually weak to cold. So technically I should be absolutely annihilating him with the damage type that I'm running because I'm full cold. Like, he has a little symbol above his thing that literally says, like, red with, like, a little cold symbol. See it right there? Vulnerable to cold. I'm just gonna run, like, 18 miles away. this guy. I've had so much trouble on him on so many characters. So many characters that were like melee characters. I remember I had the same trouble with him when I was playing another melee character, the shield character. Couldn't freaking do nothing to him either. Hate this character. Why am I even here? Oh, that's right. I have to do this boss, otherwise I don't get access to the reforging bench.
They trapped you.
The hell? Oh my goodness. It was a stomp. I didn't even know he had a stomp. I was watching his hands when I should have been watching his toes. What's up, Finn the Human?
Here comes a crash, releasing the map.
God bless it. Of course. With the slam. Every single time. With the slam. Slam, 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 slam. Slam, 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 slam. Slam, 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 slam. When in doubt, slam. 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 It's so stupid. Everybody, it's like the whole entire freaking character is literally just slams now. The boss fight used to actually have like some mechanics to it. Now he's just literally just slamming everything. And his slam is freaking weird. It's like a magnetic slam. Like, he doesn't just slam you, he freaking follows you with it. Like, even like while he's mid-swing, his slam is still changing directions, trying to like home in on you. And I can't even find the timing on it. It's weird too, because like sometimes he doesn't slam. Like sometimes he starts doing like normal attacks, and then sometimes he gets into these like little fits, those little conniption fits, where like every single attack that he does is a slam for like the next like 10 or 15 attacks. That one doesn't track. Come on. That one tracks. The quick one tracks, the slow one doesn't. The jumping one doesn't track either. What? That was like over here. The explodey thing was over here. The hell even was that? Oh. Oh, man. This is such a pain in the butt. I hate this fight. This fight was designed for range characters. It was designed for people who can shoot things at a distance and like not have to worry about getting in there and actually fighting anything. And this character has to get in there and actually fight stuff. Otherwise, like, it doesn't really do the optimal damage. So I guess it's just the wrong build, the wrong character entirely for a fight that's designed around range characters. Of course, I froze him while he was in the lava. At the point where I can't attack him.
How's it going?
What's up, Bruzak?
Not much.
How goes the thing and the stuff.
Going to keep plugging along here, seeing how far I can get. Probably not that far.
I'm doing the mech tool, the Forge Master right now. Apparently you have to do him to get your reforging bench, so.
Gotcha. Well, that makes sense.
I even knew it was coming. I tried to get away from it. And he always follows up with a slam right after he explodes. Those frickin' pillars that are in the ground. I could have just skipped this guy, moved on, leveled up like 10 levels, came back and wiped the floor with him, but here I am fighting him on fair ground. Sometimes his cycle is so fair, and he's like swiping and attacking, and it's like a straightforward like duel between two gentlemen. And then other times, like his cycle is basically just slam 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 slam. It's like he has two cycles. He's got like the I'm a fair gentleman cycle, and the like I'm a bullcrapper who's just gonna spam like one ability over and over again. The ability that I know you hate.
Yep.
And I can't ever get him to come out of the damn lava. Like, oh my god. He will not come out of the lava. Like, most of the time, he's just in there, like, deep as can be. And even when he does come out, he's, like, 2 inches away from the lava, and I start fighting him for, like, 3 attacks. And, like, 3 attacks later, the lava has caught up to us. Like, it's so difficult just to get him away from the lava for, like, any period of time. It seems like he's like a leap slam. Even his leap slam seems to be deliberately shortened so that he doesn't leap slam very far. So that he can't like leap slam very far away from the lava anymore.
Gotcha.
It looks like they've did some tweaking to him. Like they definitely have done some tweaking.
I didn't like that boss already.
He seems more difficult than he was last season.
Gotcha. That gives me something to look forward to.
Look forward? You mean vomit a little bit in your mouth? I almost killed him once already, and then he pulled out some BS frickin' stomp on me that I hadn't seen yet. I was like, oh, he can stomp. Okay, that's nice to know. I warned you, Osmani. Totally forgot I had a fire charm in my inventory I could have been using the whole time. Probably would help versus him since he's seems to be fire and physical. A little bit of both.
Excuse me.
No, it would help if I didn't have to cast Frostbolt all the time. But then again, our dude is giving us fire res.
You in cruel?
No, I'm not even in cruel. I'm just in normal difficulty.
Oh, okay, yeah, me too. I figured you'd zoom past me, like way past me.
Yeah, you see about that. I was in a group, and like, it wasn't great.
Yeah.
Can I join you for the Forge Master there?
If you want to. I'm failing miserably. The two of us are just going to fail more miserably together. Generally how it works in this game is that if you're failing at the boss and I'm failing at the boss and we get together, we're still both going to fail at the boss.
Oh, I haven't tried it yet. I don't think I don't even know where it's at, just to be honest.
It's at the bottom of the pyramid, so if you haven't opened up the pyramid, you can't join. Have you opened up the pyramid yet?
No, I just did the first part of Act 3.
Yeah, it's after
Gotta
the
go to the
pyramid.
Infested Barrens.
Hey, I got a charges thingy potion. Chargy thingy potion. I like it. It's got the charges. I like the charges. What was I coming back for? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna try out the the different pet. I was gonna grab the one. Is it the river drake? Or no, I wanted one that was stationary that wouldn't move, so this would be the Bane sapling. I was going to try out the Bane sapling instead of the Scoot lizard. Yes. That way I don't have to constantly cast Frostbolt myself, and he'll help me out a little bit with it. I think he'll work actually pretty well. Yeah, lose some fire res, but at least he puts down like a chilled ground effect, which I can take advantage of. Why is my Bane sapling actually a sapling? He's supposed to be up, like walking around. The hell? Oh, there we go. He activated. Oh, I forgot to recharge my HP potion. That was smart. Well, this is a failure. Even though I did really good damage at the start. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, I get my potion back though. Alright, plants. You're freaking me out with your underneath the ground stuff. Like, get out from underneath the ground, buddy.
Not bad.
Oh, one shot. I hate this new potion. Like, oh my god, this potion sucks. I like the potions that are like large potions that are over a longer period of time. This potion is a shorter potion with the regen. Dude, it's like it sucks. Yeah, it restores your health instantly, sure. But then like on top of that, like you get like less than half of what you would normally get, and on top of that, like as soon as it heals your HP, like it doesn't. There's no like protection. Like I like the like when it like protects your HP versus damage versus a certain period of time by giving you like a larger amount of heal than what you would normally have. I like that.
Here to help. Take your time. One sip could save your life. See you.
Different potion time. That's okay. I got it, Chota Yoda. I will persevere, my friend.
Yep. Can't be a wuss. That's what I keep telling myself.
Can't be a wuss. Well, you can be a wuss, but...
Well, yeah, but it's not proper.
Proper?
Dang, that was close. I was down to like 6 HP.
What? Did you just hit me with a line attack while you were stomping? That seems like a bug. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. When he leaps on you while the magmas are still going, like, there's... I don't even understand. The magmas are still coming. He had literally just sent his last magma, then he jumps on your head while the magmas are still all around you in a circle, and there's, like, nowhere to go. Let me just stand over here in the corner. I wish I could. Come on. Oh my god, can I do anything? Am I allowed?
Let's get the stream up. I can see what's happening.
Just me dying repeatedly.
One guy
That's right. You need to watch me die. Why
That's the
aren't
least
you
I can do.
watching me die?
The least I can do. Oh, not Ghazi. There he is.
Or if I would just be better just using like frickin' spear throw on him, since I do have a considerable amount of cold. Of course he used the explosion on me. I want to try like just going with the spear throw. Like I'm too melee to fight him in melee. He runs away way too much. Like let's give it a try. It's worth a shot. He's a ranged fight. I'll fight him range. It might not be my specific talent, but
If it works.
working on a railroad, gonna keep a working on that railroad, working on the railroad, just keep hitting it, working on the railroad. And working on the railroad, don't tell them nothing cause we working on the railroad, getting that spear, chucking all in, yeah. Gonna keep working and hit them in the head, I don't care about nothing, keep on chucking. Chucking them big old javelins, nothing on chucking at me. Gonna chuck the javelins in his ear. Chugga. Boom, bom, 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 bom. I'm definitely doing way less damage, that's for sure.
Are you?
I mean, by this point I would have had him at least at like half HP or whatever. Of course, I also don't have any like actual supports in Javelin Throw, so...
How many exalts have you found?
Yeah, quite a few, actually.
I've gotten 2 so far, maybe 3. But that's way better than last time at this point.
That frickin' Leon's already found 2 divines.
Yeah, we don't talk about Leon.
Don't talk about Leon?
No, not until later on. I'll never catch up with him, but I'll be second. I'm okay with that.
I'm not even in the competition, I don't care.
No, yeah.
Never have.
You're in without him.
I never really have cared. It's always been one of those things that I literally just play the game how I want to play it. I don't really try and compete with anybody.
No, I don't compete. I just like getting good so I can help other people, and that really is the truth. I like making money so I can give it away. I get more enjoyment out of that than anything.
Here, let's do this. I doubt this will do anything, but I don't think I have anything actually in Spear Throw. Oh, acceleration. Oh, thank you. Okay. So let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. Supported attacks always maim on hit. Spear Throw. Why is that on Spear Throw? Oh, wait. Oh. Shoot. It's on the wrong one. What the hell? No frickin' wonder. No frickin' Stevie Wonder. No frickin' Stevie Wonder. My frickin' had the wrong support on the wrong ability. No wonder. That's so stupid.
Did you play Adam Fall?
Yeah, I did. Beat it.
I thought you did, and I want to watch it. I got real sick. We didn't realize it, but my dialysis wasn't working right, and I got real sick, and we didn't know what was happening, and finally we figured out what was going on. So anyway, I missed about a month of real life stuff, like watching streams and stuff. So anyways.
New boss. I noticed you disappeared. I was wondering where
Yeah,
you were.
I got
And then
real-
you didn't show
I
up
didn't
on
know.
launch day, and I was like, oh man, he must have
Yeah, we
died.
didn't know what was happening, so it got pretty crazy pretty quick. But much better now.
I got like the one ranged beast that I've seen like in the game in a long time. He walks directly into the lava. Like he totally has ranged attacks, can 100% attack at range. In fact, in most cases does. But for some reason, my ranged monster has suicide tendencies. He's just decided that that's what he wants to do. He just wants to walk directly into the lava and do not pass go, do not collect $200, do not call for support. Just tell nobody. Just fail.
Oh, I hope my dude, there we go. Oh, crap. The Skeletor snipers seem to be doing pretty well. You play it a little bit different.
Who?
You know, the Skeletal snipers, minions.
I'm told the Spectres are doing really good. You should try out the Spectres.
I will. I don't think I'm high enough yet. I don't even know what level I am now. I'm 24. Might be out in the bottom. But their auto attacks do like no damage whatsoever, so you just gotta keep casting little poison cloud things.
Oh, of course you still turned around though and blew up them spikes though. Okay. That was real kind of you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, if you do the sniper skill with firewall, it explodes the poison cloud. Does a lot of damage.
Yep.
Yeah, but then you're not doing poison damage anymore. You're doing explosion.
You are doing
It's a different build. Well, looks like I'm running out of room. Not enough DPS that way. I mean, I figured that was the case. Like, I figured that if I did the javelin method, which I've done before, that just wouldn't be enough damage overall to just take him out because there's just too much. It's just not enough cold damage. It's not enough damage in general. Like the javelin just doesn't do the damage output that my regular weapons do. Now I could do a different setup, which is where I swap acceleration there, and then I get more cold damage. Let's try it with cold infusion added into the spirit throw. It takes it away from my takes it away from my other thing, but it adds a huge amount of cold damage to the effect. I mean, that should theoretically give it 252 cold damage. Why does it have 333 lightning damage? Where the hell is that even coming from? I have no lightning damage on any piece of my equipment. Oh wait, no, it's 2 to 6 lightning damage. I still don't think I even have 2 to 6 lightning damage. Where the hell is that even coming from? Weapon has cold, and has a cold gem in it. Okay, I got 1 to 4 lightning from my gloves, I guess. Okay. So 333 cold coming from the weapon. Let's try that. Maybe that'll, like, somehow patch it up. And buy me the extra time that I need. Well, that was a very loud and very worrying sound. Kind of sounded like a gunshot right outside my house.
Oh no.
Be right back. Hey, my name's Stover. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it.
Everything okay?
I don't see anything on the cameras, but I ain't going out there. I didn't see anything out the window either. Yeah, this isn't exactly a safe neighborhood. I'm not going outside.
Gotcha. Doing good this time.
Of course. Yeah, of course. Ugh. He gets me with like really crappy moves, and then I end up with like an HP deficit where I just can't sustain myself. Probably be great if I had some like life leech or something. I still don't have a good pair of life leech gloves, or I might have to take a moment and actually like work on my equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Probably after I beat hell difficult or the normal difficulty. I know how to I know what I'm doing wrong. I know how to fix it too. Of course, bleed and poison, which I'm using on the throw spear because he's out of range, aren't really going to do very much. But if I combine it with corrosion, I don't know why I didn't put corrosion in there to begin with. I can use that to break his armor, knock the armor down, and then the bleed and the poison will do more damage. Since they're both based off of the physical damage anyway.
Yep.
Yep. Should make a huge difference. Yep. Put acceleration on Frostbolt. That'll probably help out too. Actually, would it be deceleration that you'd want on Frostbolt? No. You get acceleration would mean more frozen ground, right? Because it would go further in the same distance.
Go farther, yeah.
Ah, dang! Already hit me for literally my entire HP pool. Like in the first 2 opening seconds, he just slammed me 3 times, 4 times. Like half my HP every single time he slams me. That's hilarious. Can Frostbolt chain off terrain?
That I do not know.
Boom, 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 boom. Not gonna kill him in time, oh no.
It's so close. I was in there watching your screen, dodge rolling and crap on my screen because I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, I mean, it was so close, but also, like, I'm off, like, DPS-wise by, like, a pretty large margin.
Yeah.
It's such a large margin I'm over. Ginger, have I seen the Daredevil show? Yeah, I have seen Daredevil. I have indeed. You know what I think might help? Maybe? I don't think I even, like, considered this until just now, but he is, like, eminently freezable, and he does have relatively low resistance to cold. And there is a mark, unless they took it out of the game. Did they take it out of the game? The voltaic mark, the sniper's mark. There should be another one, the cold mark, right? The freezing mark. Oh, it's in the quarterstaff. That's right, it's in the quarterstaff. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It might not work. I mean, it's a thought. Like, if I try and freeze him outside, because when I do get to freeze him outside, I can unleash and I can do like tons of DPS on him. So I mean, having his freeze meter built up faster would be nice.
Holy leg, Batman.
Well, I feel like that was a much better DPS burn than before, and literally probably all because of the mark. That's exactly what I thought you were gonna do. Congratulations for being predictable. Blow them up, come on. Yep, good. I want them on the battlefield anyway. What the hell? Do you see this?
Yep. Yeah, I can tell you.
I have never seen that before. I can tell you something. That is definitely new. Oh, he freaking... I was too busy paying attention to the stupid things and the stupid... What the hell is that even doing in the boss arena, though? Like, what the hell
That's
even is
crazy.
that?
I guess they can spawn anywhere, like literally anywhere.
Literally anywhere. Have I tried using Barrage to add more twisters in the mix? I'm not sure exactly what that would do, Junior. Does Barrage even work with twisters, first off? And I don't think that would actually do anything. The problem with Barrage is that you're firing off multiple twisters of the ability. Okay. But the thing is that you still have to build this. Okay? If you don't build that, then you don't get any twisters coming out that have 240% more damage. So like if Barrage lets me fire, you know, like 10 little baby twisters that do like no damage, then I'm not really sure what that's going to benefit me with. Hey, I get 10 baby twisters instead of 4 really big, really nice, juicy, 240% more damage twisters. On top of that, like, I also lose out on any kind of like combo like effects. The multi-stage twisters are just way better than the others. They're just by many factors. I really don't want to give it a try. I appreciate the advice.
Thanks for the thanks.
I used Barrage all last season on Ice Shot Amazon, or Ice Shot Deadeye Ranger. I'm not really interested in using another Barrage build. And like I said, I still don't see how it benefits me. All it does is let me fire a whole bunch of little baby twisters, not a whole bunch of big daddy twisters. I'm not sure why I would want to fire off a massive number of little babies that do basically 0 damage by comparison. It's gonna freeze while he's out of range. Worthless.
They do not stay stunned very long.
No, they don't. They really don't make the stun worth it.
Mm-mm. Oh crap! Funny how I can like be playing, lose all my potions, get down to no potions, and last like 5 minutes, like play perfectly for 5 minutes, get one little potion back, and then die immediately because I screw up or something. I don't know.
He's lose way too much HP on this guy all the time. I need more fire res. That's pretty much all I need. I want to go see if I can find a fire res ring in the stash. I feel like it's really just sustain is the problem. I can't stand there and take the damage that he's dishing out. If I could stand there and take the damage he was dishing out, my damage would be insane. But I can't stand there and take the damage he's dishing out, so he just slams me into the dirt and just like wipes his butt crack with me.
There's a time and a place for violence.
I have Ruby Charm on.
I got those. You're welcome to them. I'll stick them in the stash. They're nothing great by any means, but they're at least they are fire res.
Just some fire res.
Yeah.
I was thinking about seeing if I could make an amulet real quick. 'Cause my amulet is really just HP. Doesn't really have hardly nothing to it. I actually haven't replaced my amulet in way too long. Let me see if some of these vendors has an amulet on them. Or actually, I could try and gamble one. Let's try and gamble one.
Let's see what I got. Nope, I don't have any.
Who's the gamble guy here? Is it Alva?
How can I help?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hello.
I'll go gamble one too. See what happens here. Nope.
14 dex lightning res. See if it gets anything else. 147 accuracy. I do like that. 147 accuracy is crit chance. That's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
With the way this build works, you end up with like a crazy amount of crit chance. Lose a tiny bit of life for a rather large amount of accuracy, which brings up my crit chance a rather large amount. Sounds good to me. Just throw that in the stash. Mana regen. If I could take this one off without losing the strength requirement for some of my pieces. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Peepies. Well, I mean, that brings me up to a whopping 34%. Which is a hell of a lot higher than I was before.
Yeah, I mean, it'll make a big difference. I mean, you've gotten close enough a couple times that it probably would have been the difference.
See if there's any boots in here with fire res on them. 7%. Oh yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Could put a socket in one of my two chinks too. And I can get one of the greater desert runes for 12% there. That should be sure. 46%. Let's see if that's enough to bridge the difference. And maybe I can actually survive his hits.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll make a big difference.
Got about 40%. Let's run them ragged.
What are these mushrooms for? It says it's a quest item, but
If you turn all three of them, you'll get three, and you turn them into the ogre. He gives you a random health and life flask and a mana flask.
guess I gotta find the ogre for the quest to pop up then.
The ogre?
Yeah, there's like a troll or ogre or something like that cooking the soup, the mushroom soup.
Pretty sure that's a witch.
Actually, it might be a witch.
She's a big fat-titted witch.
I can't remember. Oh, hold on.
missed it. Of course he froze while he was in the lava, which is exactly where we don't want him to freeze. Double stomp and swipe. Got him a lot closer that time.
Yeah.
Still taking tons of damage. still taking tons of damage. I'm assuming it's because he's mainly like physical damage and he has like really high physical damage, which means that my little tiny 467 armor is probably meaningless to him.
Yep.
I don't understand his slams. Like, I even when you dodge roll them, like they still hit you anyway. You dodge roll out of them and they still hit you anyway. Like you're just like, oh look, here's a slam, and you dodge roll left out of it, and it still takes half your HP away whether you dodge roll or not. I don't understand. Like his normal attacks aren't like that. Like if you dodge roll his normal attacks, it's fine. But but his slams, they're not just slams. Like there's something more to them than just simply like the fact that they're slamming. Like they seem to be causing some sort of like ground-based AoE effect, which is not avoidable. It's like if you're standing in it, even if you're rolling, I guess technically what, like iframes or whatever, like it doesn't matter. It just hits you through the iframes anyway.
Like it can't be dodged if you're in that, or you know what I'm saying, it can't be mitigated like that.
That's what it seems like. Because I literally, like, I know that I'm dodging it correctly, and it'll still hit me anyway. Like, say for instance, this is the area of effect where the slam happens. I'll literally roll left out of the slam. I'll be right here when the slam hits, and then my character still takes the full damage from the slam. Like, it doesn't, it doesn't make any sense.
No, it's so sad because they've got it scaled so badly that like you can't even have somebody come. I mean, unless they just can solo it themselves for you, you know, there's really no chance of doing it, you know, with somebody same level as you are. I think all the devs are cheaters and they give themselves twink gear when they play. So they don't understand how hard the game is because they just have all the best items.
Of course. You give yourself all the best items, you're going to have an easy time.
Yep.
I mean, that's just...
That's the only explanation for how far off base they could be to how hard the game is starting off. Like, they had no idea. You know, it's like they had no idea. So that means they cheat. Tell you can't use microtransactions, but they just give themselves everything. Dirty rats.
Well, I mean, they even said during one of their dev things that, like, they can't actually accurately test, like, what it's like to be a player. Like, there's no way they can do it. Like, they said we can give ourselves the items, but that doesn't accurately tell us, like, how an actual, like, player would play the game or, like, what kind of equipment they would have when they reach a certain goalpost. And they're not wrong.
No.
the hell? Why did he go back so quickly?
This game just makes me appreciate DT though, because to be what it was, you know, back in 2001 is crazy good.
I just don't understand why he went back so fast. Like, normally he stays out long way much longer than that. It's like sometimes he just decides he doesn't want to stay out for more than like a fraction of a second.
I think it's based off your DPS. They saw you might beat him, so they sped it up a little bit.
I mean, that's kind of what it seems like, to be honest. Like, because they didn't give me enough time to actually like go into a DPS cycle.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it was like he deliberately avoided the DPS cycle that he knew would have been enough to like finish the fight.
Yep. Greatly improved the AI.
Oh, I used to absolutely hate games like Elden Ring and their like AI reading.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the bosses that would like automatically, as soon as you use like a healing potion, they would just like automatically like attack you with like a specified attack to interrupt your healing potion. It was like guaranteed that they would do it.
Yep.
And I remember thinking to myself, I'm like, and I'm literally playing with it. I remember playing with it and being like, so this guy is literally just going to use a healing potion every single time, or attack me with this specific attack every single time that I use a healing potion. Guaranteed, no matter what, 100% of the time. Like, if I drink a potion, he immediately throws this javelin at my face. It's like I go to put the potion to my lips, and he's like...
Yep.
And then just throws the javelin. And it's like the AI is literally just reading exactly what you're doing and then responding to what you're doing.
Yeah.
And it seems really funky, like when you play with it too, like on Elden Ring, and you start playing with how the AI automatically reads what you're doing, and you're like, is he literally just? Does he just literally just have like a pre-programmed action? Like every single time I drink potion X, he has to throw javelin B. Like it seems like that's what's going on, and I'm like playing with it, and I'm like,
Yep.
And then I drink the potion, he throws the javelin. Drink the potion, throw the javelin. You could even, in Elden Ring, you can sometimes get him in a loop. Like, if you sit there and drink multiple potions, you just go, and he throws a javelin, throw 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 a javelin. And he'll literally just continue to throw javelins at you until either A, you're out of potions, or you're dead.
I got so mad playing Elden Ring, man. I really liked the game. Yeah, I did. I thought it was a great game, but it was annoying.
Keep on throwing them spears, just throwing them spears, and throwing them spears away. Keep on throwing them spears, and I don't stop throwing them spears today. Gonna keep chucking and throwing them spears. Don't tell me about none of them fears. Alright, I need you to follow me backwards. Okay, we'll do that. still hit me with that one anyway, though. Can you throw the? Nowhere near close enough this time. I don't know what I did wrong.
It's just, I think some of it really is just RNG.
It's just I'm already at the end, and he's got like double or triple the amount of HP he had last time. Oh. I hate fights like this. I really do.
Yep.
I don't understand why like game developers design fights like this that are punishing deliberately to one entire subset of the game.
Yep.
It's like
it's not fun.
It's like if I was on a range character right now, this fight would have been over with. Like if I
yeah.
was on a Deadeye character, or like if I was on like a full out like javelin throwing character, or any other character that has, you know, any kind of like substantial ranged attacks like a spellcaster, this fight would have been over. Done.
Yep.
I would have never had any trouble with it. The only reason I have trouble with it is because I'm a melee character. That's the only reason I'm having trouble right now.
Yeah, I haven't done it this season, but last season I hated that fight because my archers or whatever I had would run stand in the fire, and so it was basically no point in having minions at all. It was like doing it without minions. So I had to completely change my build just for that boss.
It's really pissing me off too, because sometimes when I'm doing the attack, it's just not like my attack is a very clear rotation. It's 1, 2, 3, fire. Like that's literally my whole entire attack. Is 1, 2, 3, fire. And like I'm getting into the rotation and I have the rotation down and I'll literally go 1, 2, 3, fire, and then sometimes it doesn't fire. And I have to like hit the right click button like 2 or 3 or sometimes even 4 times like in a row to force it to fire the shot. And like I'm running into a situation where like, yeah, it's a combo. It's a 4-hit combo and I have to do the 4-hit combo in the right combination. But like for some reason or another, that key moment when you're supposed to be firing the attack to actually perform the 4-hit combo, it's not happening. And then instead what the guy does is he does another whirling slash. So he does like 1, 2, 3, and then he does like a 4th one, which is completely useless and just wastes time.
Yep.
And then like and I have to wait for like that whirling slash to finish before I'm able to like right click. 1, 2, 3, and then right click. Like there seems to be a queue. Like if I do it, you watch. 1, 2, 3, click. So like my finger was off the right click long before the end of the whirling slash.
Gotcha.
So is it literally just queuing up? Because I could just go like 1, 2, 3.
I think so, yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't seem to be queuing up 4 attacks. It seems to be queuing up multiple attacks, but not 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 3 attacks. That's what it is. So it's queuing up 3 attacks in advance. It's not queuing up 4 attacks. It's queuing up 3. So that means I can go 1, 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's terrible. It queues when it wants to, and it doesn't queue like it doesn't. Like if you click the buttons really fast, like 1, 2, 3. Like, you might get it to go, like, in a queue. But, like, it seems to be canceling. It seems to be queue canceling also.
Yeah, it's funky, man. A lot of people talking about the combo mechanism, how it's really not good. Like, they understand, you know, what everybody understands, you know, the principle, but it does not work right. happen a lot with disengage too, with the spear coming back at them or retaliating or whatever. It's not working right. It's really messing people up.
Of course, he makes it back to the lava every single time he's about to freeze. Again, I think there's an AI component there too, because it's like every single time he's about to freeze, he immediately goes back into the lava. He was literally at like 98%, and all of a sudden he just started booking it straight for the lava.
Yep.
I gotta like pull him so far past the lava to get him like out of range of getting back into the lava. And then he has a component. Like to the boss fight, there's a component where literally if you drag him too far from the lava, he gets winded. And then he wants to go back to the lava, and he runs back to the lava because you pulled him too far away. So like he's constantly obviously trying to get back to the lava because it's his home.
Like chained to it.
It's his, yeah, it's like he's chained to it, but like I'm not gonna beat this one. I got no potions left and he's only at half health. I'm gonna go dive into the lava. I'm not giving you the satisfaction.
You didn't know I was gonna do this, did you? I'll kill myself.
I'd rather kill myself than let you win. I'd rather kill myself than let you win. But don't get me wrong, now I think you're not alright, but your mama's a hoe in the middle of the night. Okay, let's pull him as far away as we can go. Alright, so that's his limit right there.
Mm-hmm. Can you slow him?
I have maim, I have chill, I have chilling ground, I have all sorts of things. Like
Yeah.
the only thing you can do is stand in his way. You can stand in his way and it blocks him physically. And when you block him physically, he does seem to have some sort of issue like with physical blocks. Like he can't like just push you out of the way. So there is that to it. And I've actually utilized that to my advantage several times. Well, look, he's at 85%, and he's literally running away into the lava because, of course, he's almost frozen. I wonder if I can get him to come out now that he's like super close to the freezing. Come on, I need you to come further than that. I'll pop these. And pretty much, yep, there we go, there you go, he's popping them.
Yep.
Popping the pillars, popping the pillars. He's a pill and popper madman. He's a Dr. Pill Popper. One, two, three, throw. 1, 2, 3, throw. 1, 2, 3. You're literally almost out of the lava, Mr. Stomper.
Yeah, your little javelins are like bees stinging him.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Luring out of him out of the lava definitely does help, but it's so hard to do. I don't really know. I think I'm gonna switch over to I got another chilling monster that might be. I don't know if he's gonna be any better. I feel like he's just gonna run directly into the hole. It's the scoot lizard.
That was a good attempt, though.
Wait, now let's go. Let's try switching over to the scoot. Well, the scoot lizard probably just gonna run in there and die like an idiot. I mean, it's worth a try. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if the scoot lizard has a elemental resistance aura. But then again, he runs in there and dies over and over again. So the problem with the plant is he keeps going under the ground and then he's not doing anything. I don't understand what the hell's going on with him. I know he has like an under the ground mechanic, but. My goodness, he still freaking ran away immediately as soon as he was about to freeze. The moment that he was about to freeze, just booked it. Just booked it right for the freaking thing. Can't be a coincidence. It's gotta be in his AI.
So Zamothra can be indestructible again. That bug's back. Yep.
What kind of indestructible?
The Zamothra, the Colossus dude, back in season 1, sometimes he could be indestructible, and it's that way again. I've been fighting him for 5 minutes, and his bar hadn't moved. Like none. Like I moved like the first quarter, but now it won't move at all.
Huh.
There he goes. Yep. It's when he's in that position over there. That's
You
it.
talking about
Yep.
the giant?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's in top left, he gets invulnerable for some reason.
Yep.
Top left side when he's on the edge of the circle.
Yep.
You're back in there already, huh? That's okay, I guess you're just back in there forever, my friend. That's okay, I don't want to fight you anyway. You're a dirty turd. Dirty, 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 dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty. Dirty, 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 dirty. Finally. To 10,000 years. After 10 million years. after 10 trillion years. After 1 billion years. Ugh. Now to never fight him again until I'm OP.
Now it's my turn. I'm finally on the quest to kill him.
Are you a melee character or a range character? You'll be fine if you're ranged.
I'm minions.
Oh.
We'll see how it goes.
Uh-oh.
Good luck. Tell me how it goes.
The minions like to suicide into the flyer.
Yeah, they do. Suicide is badass. I just gotta find the place.
Hey, he gave me a 46 spirit, 25% fire resistance, 1.4 life regen armor. I think that might actually be better than what I'm wearing. I think it is. I think that's better. 46 spirit is nice. Did you see that the new what is it called? Oh, my brain farting here. The new summon, the Tame Beast, which is really cool, by the way. The new Tame Beast is not a flat amount, but a percentage of your like an actual percentage of your spirit pool.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a percentage of your spirit pool, not a what is the term I'm looking for? Not a flat amount. So like mine is currently 40.8% of my spirit.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a lot.
I mean, once you start getting a lot, it's a lot. I only had 60 before, so 40% was like,
oh
like,
yeah,
what was that, like
cares?
25 or whatever. Like, who cared? But now that I have 106 spirit, like it's now a lot more than that. It's like 46 spirit for one minion, and since it's a percentage, obviously, the more spirit you have, the more it's going to cost you.
Which would be fine if it was buffed based on the percentage that it took. You know what I'm saying? The more spirit.
I mean, it technically is, because the spirit is based on what the modifiers are that it has when you tame it. So you're actually taming a monster, and then the monster has like specific modifiers or whatever based on what you tame them as. So like that is.
So what you pick matters.
Looks like I'm at 11 hours and 41 minutes, so I need to redo my stream. Go ahead and do a quick re-up of day 2. Not even going to make a new thumbnail. We're just going to use everything the same as today. What the ham biscuit is going on here? I really wish the interface on YouTube was a little bit more friendly. It's so unfriendly. Like when you're making a new stream, like that, there should just be a transfer to new stream button. Like I understand you got like a limit of like 12 hours or whatever. I mean, I get it. You have like a hard cap limit of 12 hours that you're allowed to be streaming. So like, okay, well I'm gonna make a new stream and
Mm-hmm.
and
Automate it a little
and
bit.
just automate it a little bit. Like let me just like okay, I'm just, like there's a little tiny bit of automation, but you have to make the new stream first, and then once you make the new stream, then you can add a redirect to the upcoming stream, and then you can save it, and then I'm gonna end this stream, and then I have to like start up the next stream. But it takes like a whole, it's like a whole roundabout process for no reason.
Yeah, too much.